Hello, everyone, and welcome to a special watch party edition of State of the Realm. As you can tell, I'm already smiling and in laughter because even 5 seconds leading up to this cut point for the start of the YouTube video, I can't trust these clowns to not make any faces or anything. I did give them explicit permission. We're going to be watching Live Letter 67, 2 away from the nice one. It's probably going to be about 3-4 hours long. And we are going to be doing, maybe not necessarily this crew, but there will be a follow-up show as well for a proper discussion. But first reaction, Sly, of course, here. Hi, Sly.
Hi.
Try not to die. I know this is eating into your time. That is very valuable. Yeah, that's fine. And we brought on some guests from Ready Check Radio's The Relic Grind. We have Mr. Byrne, of course. How you doing?
What's up, Big Daddy? How you be? How you be?
You know, you went the whole pre-show without a Big Daddy, and then immediately here, I'm the Big Daddy.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You're lucky I didn't send the initial email all those years back. What's up, Big Daddy? Noticed you do Final Fantasy XI content. Want to do a 14 show with me? You probably would have said no at that point, though.
No, probably not, actually. Incorrect. Didn't I email you saying I heard you were looking for co-hosts?
No, I emailed you first, but in your reply you did say I had heard you were looking for co-host because I emailed you.
Like I don't think that's
somebody just asked me the Mike Byrne, Mr. Happy origin story.
I think it happened the other way around.
We have an origin story.
I'm gonna go find the email.
There were 3 people that I put forward to Gary when he tasked me with coming up with my co-host. And I had watched your Final Fantasy XI stuff at the time. There were 2 more. I will not name them. And so I put forward 3 names. And I don't know if you remember this, Haps. He hated the name Mr. Happy.
I know.
He hated the online handle, and he said, "Hey, I agree with you because you were my number 1." I said, "I want to reach out to this guy," and he said, "Okay, I agree, but let's see if he'll change his name from Mr. Happy to something else." And I was like, "Well, I mean, you weren't anywhere near as big as you are now, but you had a following." And I said, "Well, he's got a following. Probably not going to be interested in changing.
I'm going to change my name to be on a podcast
on his online handle." And he said, "Well, just ask him. Just ask him."
And you never did because you knew that was never going to happen.
Thank you for saying that before I said it, because I never asked. I sent the email and I said, "Hey, are you interested?" And he said, "I knew you were looking. I'm glad you reached out. Yeah, let's talk about it." And the rest is history from there. But I did not even ask.
Should ask him about me just using my YouTube handle name, because my YouTube handle name is Xehanort1227.
Right from your Kingdom Hearts days.
That would have been terrible. All right. And
when he asked, I said, "Oh yeah, I totally asked. He's not going to change it."
And before we move on, because this is still part of the intro, the origin story, also from the Relic Grind, Chronos is here. How you doing, Chronos?
I'm doing good. I was surprised that when Mike told me we were doing this, I was like, "So are you doing this too, Mike?" And Mike's like, "Yeah, I'll probably be on there." I was like, "Man, PvP show with Mike Byrne, crazy."
My 3rd in 2 days.
Wow, you're on a roll. The lung cancer is creeping in fast.
Ugh, my 3rd in 2 days.
Well,
Tarkoth, by the way, is not being excluded. He is doing alt prog. He was invited, so good luck to him and his free company on Bahamut Prog.
Best of luck. I'm gonna go turn on my AC. It got hot in here real quick. As soon as you
buddy. When you get the 4 of us together, it does get hot. It does get hot.
Doing.
I feel like I need a shower already.
You dirty boy.
Hey, whoa, that's none of anybody's business. What's up? What's up, little?
All right. So we got
so many friends in chat. Are you following Ready Check Radio and watching Relic Grind? I got so many friends in here.
You should, because they do some fun. We did Jeopardy.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Actually, go to readycheckradio.com. No ads. I don't believe in ads.
But you do believe in hilarious Final Fantasy trivia.
Yeah, it was a blast.
It was a very
fun.
Hey, are you in the beta for follower emotes? Do I get follower emotes in here?
Oh, actually, I've been meaning. I actually uploaded a bunch to regular sub because I didn't have follower yet. So I need, I have my emote. That's supposed to be a follower emote.
Right.
So I'm supposed. I need to change the.
We just put up We just put up follower emotes today, so
Yeah, I haven't. done it
everybody's
yet.
all set. Yod finished them. Val making all kinds of weird faces.
Oh man. So I was supposed to have banh mi for dinner, but the place was closed. So I'm not buying this chow mein. It's fucking huge. Oh my god. I've been trying to like nip away at it, and it's a lot. It's a lot of chow mein.
So, by the way, the rest of the players that we have on Jeopardy on Relic Grind Haps, they will only be doing one round as well. I'm not going to give them an advantage. We'll give the Tournament of Champions when we have 3 winners. That'll be the first 2-round game we do.
Okay. Chat wants to know if there's any mention of Blitzball. Do I have to start smoking? No, I'll start drinking, but not smoking.
We might get the gold saucer game, right?
Yeah.
They might do. They might show that.
I think before it comes on, I think it's fair if we each make a prediction. So things we know are on: crafting, gathering, PvP. Those are for sure.
I agree. Those will be there.
No, they told us, so yeah, I hope you agree.
No, I predict that those will be there.
I think we can each get one bonus prediction. I'm going to take the easy one because I'm the host and I'm going to go first. Launch trailer.
Yeah.
Sly.
Something about... Has it been confirmed? Housing?
I mean, we know when housing is, but you know, I've seen other people predicting housing or some mention of it. Okay.
Moon housing. Lunar housing.
Stop it. You've gone too far. You should stop at the word housing.
Lunar housing.
Chronos.
Does Sly's prediction? Are you counting that as like a new restoration type thing too, or just like a housing section?
It probably won't be a restaurant. Depends on we don't know we really don't know the condition on the moon or whatnot, but yeah.
I'm gonna make part of my prediction kind of similar. I'm gonna say we're gonna get something similar to like a restoration type thing. It might not be exactly a restoration, but something for crafters and gatherers to that end to like level up in like new area somewhere.
Garlemald. They've already joked around about Garlemald restoration. So much so I don't think it's real.
I mean, it looks like crap, so you know.
Yeah, I don't even want to fix it though, to be honest.
I told you that was my number 1 guess on shows. My number 2 guess was we're gonna just build shit on the moon. Why not? Don't restore anything. Just build from scratch.
There you go. Well, what about for this show?
Something gold saucer related. Something new gold saucer related. And I'll also go with island sanctuaries.
You know what? I've had a lot of people ask about
they'll
Island.
make an appearance. Yeah,
I think they'll mention it for like a second.
Didn't they confirm Island Sanctuaries for this live letter last one?
No.
I don't think so.
They didn't confirm it. No.
Okay.
At least not that I know of.
The Sanctuary is what, like 6.1 or sometime after the initial release,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought they said we're going to at least.
Oh, they
expound upon it,
might show it. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if
Yeah.
they showed it. Yeah.
I would be shocked. Shocked and befuddled. And just as ever warning for everyone, the last time they showed us a launch trailer, it was full of spoilers. And I have no control over whether or not you hear or see these spoilers, so that's up to you. But we've got just about 2 minutes left until that kicks off. And I wonder if they'll start with a launch, because I feel like maybe they wouldn't, but they might. And now I'm anxious. I'm very anxious. Interesting thing. So they had a test stream last night. And in that test stream, they said even from the Media Tour build, they've made quite a few changes to some of the jobs. They've done several adjustments that wouldn't have been reflected in any of the coverage. So I wonder if they touch base on that at all. Probably not, but...
That would be really hype if they actually showed that. I'd be really excited for that. Anything I can see about the jobs, I'll take.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's funny because people are like, Scholar changes. Bro, all the Scholar mains keep talking about how strong Scholar is going to be. And I feel like the not Scholar mains are talking about how they want change.
Hey, Haps, did you see our Final Fantasy TCG spoiler?
No, I didn't. I heard that you were. I mean, you said on Relic Grind. That
Yeah. That it went up Monday. Where NX sent me the old NDA. Well, they not an official NDA for this one. I'm like, I already have multiple NDAs on file with you. Just use one of those. But we were able to reveal it this past Monday, so that's on YouTube too. If you play Final Fantasy TCG, and if you don't, yes, there is a card game. I absolutely love it. I've been playing it for years and espousing the love for it on this channel for years. Oh, here we go.
Scotch. Dude, this guy's got an Amsterdam Scotch and Soda shirt.
Looks like YouTube's behind. I'm still on intro slide and music on YouTube.
Twitch
Hi guys, my name is now Yoshida, producer and
Yoshida looks like he's losing his mind.
He's wearing a shirt with alcohol in it. So.
Look at his head. He looks like he just got out the shower and didn't dry his hair.
Let's switch over to Twitch.
はい、そして今日は、前回に引き続き、日本語と英語のフルに
No, current tense, losing his mind.
で、第3のメンバーをここでご紹介したいと思います。So please let me introduce the third member of today's streaming. As same as last time, we will today's streaming will be fully bilingual and available both Japanese and English. So let me introduce Aimi-san. おはようございます。
Aimi! This is as loud as their stream goes, by the way. It literally can go no louder.
Yeah.
I'll be helping the translation.
She's been pulling a lot of weight. She needs a raise, man. I don't know, whatever.
No doubt.
よろしくお願いします。では物事を始める前に今日が
God, I can't get over just looking at Yoshida. He just looks like a different person.
今説明した通り、
It looks like a different person.
You just gotta make it 2 more weeks.
モルボルは自分
No, it's not over.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, actually,
吉田さんが
I mean, it'll be
もろもろ
interesting
日
to
本
see
語
what
で
it
説明した
launches.
ものを
What his hair looks like
ライ
after
ブに映
that.
ってますけれども、あゆみさんが英語に通訳してお送りするというスタイルで進行していきますのでよろしくお願いいたします。So please let me quickly explain how it works today. So I speak Japanese and then I translate myself.
Oh, yeah. They did this last
And
time.
then Yoshida-san will explain everything in Japanese. And then Ayumi-san will help his words into English. はい、ということで、今日は
Thank you.
よろしく
よろしくお願いします。
ではですね、ちょっとプロデューサーレターライブ、皆さんトレーラースタートかと思
God,
って
every time I know Yoshi P's reading chat, feels so bad for this man.
皆さんに
Like, don't.
すいません、残念なニュースをお伝えしなければなりません。
So we are about to get started, and I'm sure many of you kind of expected perhaps a trailer would play at the very beginning of our broadcast, but there's one important an unfortunate news that we will need to share today.
No launch trailer.
理由はちょっと後ほど
Unfortunate means no launch
させていただきますが、11月23日発売予定の今日月のフィナーレですが、申し訳ございません。
I wonder if it's like an audio thing.
すいません。
So we will explain the reasons later, but this is to sincerely apologize that the Endwalker expansion that was planned for November 23rd, I'm afraid, will not make it in.
It's gonna get
that
the
release
expansion
date,
got
so we
delayed.
Sincerely apologize.
No!
ちょっと結論からお話しさせていただきますが、
That was going to be my second prediction.
I was really hoping it wasn't gonna happen. It was in the back of my mind.
Wow.
That was going to be my
Just
second
for
prediction.
short,
I had it in the back of my
It's
head.
been in the
Like,
back of my mind.
yeah.
is that we will be delaying the release of the expansion pack by 2 weeks.
No Christmas raid anymore.
正式な発売日をですね、12月7日
So December 7th
アーリーアクセスのスタートをですね、11月19日予定だったのを12月3日とすいませんさせてください。
I mean, I
That's
still
all.
have the rush through fucking
Dude,
SRW30.
yeah, but you
I
are
can take
so pleased. Sly is like fucking breathing.
I'm like, I don't have to fucking rush through SMT5. Thank
Really
fucking
sorry, but
Lord.
This will also be shifted to December the 3rd. We apologize.
No Christmas raid.
としては、一言で言うとすいません、僕の
Actually, Christmas normal mode.
And
Much easier.
The reason behind that
Yeah, much
and if I
easier.
were to sum it
January
up in
raid.
just a few words, is
New Year's raid?
I'm
New
sorry
Year's?
again, but this is a very selfish reason.
A selfish. Oh, he's gonna say he's not happy with it.
まあインタビューでもちょっと
He's just gonna be like, I'm not happy with it. I don't want to put it out yet.
今回のその行月の
Because he said it's a
フィナーレ
selfish
は
reason.
まあ過去最大のもう拡張なのは本当にまあ作ってる自分らがよくわかるんですけど間違いなく、まあ、尋常じゃないボリュームをまあなんとか作ってきて開発チームのみんなもものすごい努力で正直物量に関しては押し込めてます。それだけで言えば予定通り出せる状態でした。
Damn, people already took off for this. Yeah, that's what
I took off the Friday, but it's hopefully it won't be bad
is
for me to
definitely
move on.
going to be
But
one of the largest expansions that we have worked on, and coming from the team and kind of experiencing firsthand the production of this expansion, we know there's a lot of stuff that's going into this expansion.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the
And
servers.
in terms of like all of the content that we've stuffed in there, those were all moving according to
I just
plan.
thought what's on there.
ただですね、
I think it's gonna be servers.
それと同時
I
に今
think
回
it's gonna be they need the extra 2 weeks to get the server
まあ、
installation
9番から
done.
11年かけてやってきたハイ
So you mean data center travel?
編という
No,
まあ
I think
一つ目の
data center
大
travel?
きなサーバー
You
の
don't
ラ
think
ス
it
ト
will
ということで
No.、
まあ、とにかく
Yeah. I think it's like just to alleviate
皆
all
さん
the
に
new
こう
people
伏
that have
線
been
の
playing,
回収
probably
とかを
make sure it's
とにか
straight
く
when
誤
like
解
the
の
launch
ない
actually
ように
happens. You don't want
取
Rav
り
on
違いが
stream
ないよう
again,
に
right?
っていう
Like,
ので、
Yeah.
まあ徹底してクオリティ
I mean,
調整をやってきて、
No, you're right.
まあ本当に
I want
僕
to
に
say
し
that
かわからない
they
と
kind
思
of
うんです
taken
け
that into
ど、
consideration.
どうしてもこのタイミングでやりきっておきたいっていう部分があってですね。まあひたすらごめんなさい。
What was it?
ひたすらすいません調整をかけてたらですね
Doesn't want to
最
raid
後
over
のマ
Christmas.
スター QA の期間をちょっと食い潰してしまうっていう状態になりました。
But at the same time, this is a saga that we have been working on since the original Final Fantasy XIV, so for about 11 years now. And this is the sort of last part of the Hydaelyn Zodiac saga. And there are so many foreshadowing and lore that had been established that we wanted to make sure that we're tying up all the loose ends so that there are no misunderstanding, misinterpretation. I was very particular about making sure that these have been thoroughly examined, and these might be things so subtle that only I am aware of these, but I really wanted to make sure that we were very thorough about this, and I just continued with making these adjustments and reviewing and revising and refining that it ate into some of the master QA time.
正直マスターのスケジュ
Chat's
ー
like
ルで
that
は
coincides with the
ほん
WoW
の数
patch.
営
Who
業
gives
日
a
の
fuck? It's time walking.
差だったんですけ
They'll
ど
be done with
や
that shit in like a
っぱり
day.
今回、
Right.
まあ、皆さんもお気づきの通
That
り
means
まあ
Savage
史
is
上
what
最大の
New
混
Year's
雑が
then?
予
Yeah,
想され
Savage is
る
gonna be
状
right
態
after
で
New Year's, yeah.
やっぱりマスター QA の期間っていうのは安定性に非常に大きく関わるところなので、まあ、これを強引な縮め方をしてでも無理に出すこの2週間っていうのが本当にいいことなのかっていうのを、
No wonder he looked like sick when this started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
まあ、すごい悩んだ。
He knew this was gonna start.
そうですね
Yeah.
先週の金曜日です決断したのも
Imagine if he said, but early access starts at the same time. I'd be like, no, no, it's not.
And it was just a matter of a few business days in terms of our schedule for Master QA. But considering, and I'm sure everybody is aware, with congestion and the access that we are experiencing and just the influx of people,
It wouldn't
we
surprise me if he
wanted to
actually,
take the appropriate
if they
time
actually
for Master QA
provide an extra
because it
incentive
does
for the
relate
wait.
to the
No.
stability.
You have the
of
Moogle, no, you have the
the
Moogle
node,
tomes for the
and
next 2 weeks. They're not
when
gonna do
trying
shit.
to evaluate, is this appropriate to release and enforce it? I was very much torn on making that decision, but I had to draw the line somewhere, and I really apologize. This is something that we've kind of finalized and made the decision as of last Friday, so it is very sudden.
まあここまで11年から プロデューサーとディレクターをやってきて、まあ常々こう一人でやってるので折り合いをつけてきたんですけど、まあちょっとまあ1回目の集大成ってことがあって、自分の中でもどうしても折り合いがつかなくて、ちょっとディレクターのわがままをすいません、抑えきれない状態になってしまいました。すいません。
And being producer and director over the course of 11 years, I myself was the producer and director, so in a lot of cases I was able to just deal with it and move on. But considering this is our first culmination, a finale of sorts, I really couldn't compromise, and just the director in me really wanted to push this thought. So again, I'm sorry.
まあ以前そのヘブンズワードの時
I'm just surprised it wasn't because of server
春
issues.
ですと
It's just because he thinks they
初
need
夏
2
になった
more
ことは
weeks
あったんですけ
to
ど、
actually like
まあ自分自身こう
Make it
14だけじゃなくてキャリア全体通じてもこう発売日を発表してからこう伸ばすっていうことをしたことがなかったので、まあ本当すみません。
So what is that gonna? That's gonna put it at what? 7 and 3.
I know
December
I
3rd,
remember
yeah, December
when
7th.
we
Yeah.
did Heaven's Word. We mentioned the
And
release
like people
time
are
was
saying
going
too,
to
I
be
think you just gotta give them the
springtime,
benefit
but
of
it
the
ended up
doubt.
being
They've
early
you know, I
summer.
mean, it's probably for
But
good reason.
This is
Yeah.
gosh, the first time. And
Like, I
not just
honestly don't
with
think
14,
a
but
lot of
just
people
throughout
will
my
be
entire
So there's
career.
gonna be a lot.
overly
It
mad.
announced
Yeah.
the release
Avoid
date
Twitter,
and
I'm sure, for a
I mean,
while.
well,
Yeah.
delay it.
I mean, you'll
So,
probably have like the same. These are probably the
I
same
feel
people that were
really bad
mad
about
that
this.
Ultimate got delayed. So I mean, just that small group. But
No,
like,
so
I think
no,
a lot of
it's
people
a
understand.
lot of people take off time for work, and it's not easy to
True.
get that time back.
あ、ちょっとすみません。はい。
Oh, he is. Yeah, he's sad.
Yeah, he is obliterated.
少々時間
Foxconn's got his classic smile on.
いや皆さんがね有給取ったりもうねしてくれ
That's
て
gonna
る
be
の
hard to do a 3-4 hour
Well,
live
that's on
after
the-
announcing that. I feel
Yeah.
Yeah.
一応
Scotch and soda is what he's drinking after this.
まあ分割してその出そうかとか
I don't blame him. I'm gonna have one too.
まあ思い切ってねカットしようかっていうのも考えたんですけど、もともとねそういう風に作られてるわけじゃないので、
Oh.
まあ、やっぱり品質をすいません今回はちょっと
Thank you.
優先させてください。すいません。
And I understand some of you had taken days off for this, and I know that people have been preparing for this, and we tried to think if there was any way to do this, like, can we split it up into patches and release it at separate timings, or do we just make a bold step and cut some of the elements? But that's not how our content is made, fortunately, and so this time we really wanted to prioritize bringing you the best quality. So again, I'm really sorry it came to this.
いや2週間で足りんのかっていうお声もちょっとねこっち側にコメントがあるんでコメントもすいません拝見してるんですけど大丈夫です。もうほぼほぼ終わってるのであとは本当に QA を最後徹底していければそれに関しては大丈夫なのでまあ本当はね1周でもっていう選択肢があったぐらいなんですけど、まあ、しっかり安定性取りたいっていうのとあとやっぱり後ろに続くパッチのスケジュールっていうところに対してサポートもねしっかりさせていただきたいので、まあ、そう考えるとすいません2週間っていう方が安全だというふうに判断させていただきました。
And I noticed there were some comments saying that is 2 weeks going to be enough? And thank you for those comments.
I was thinking that.
From that standpoint, we're okay. It's just a matter of doing thorough QA at this point, and we should be fine. There were talks about do we take 2 weeks of QA or 1 week of QA? But again, we wanted to make sure that we are testing for stability. And plus, we also need to have support for the patch schedule following the expansion. So, yeah, we decided that 2 weeks would be our safe bet.
いや自分でもここまでなんだろう作っててなんか思ってた以上になんか思い入れが自分で思ってた以上にすごかったんだなと思って、まあ特に9番から遊んでくださってるねレガシーの方たちにこう9番のねを含めての今回、まあ、答え合わせだったりするのでもうちょっとこだわりすぎかなと自分でも思うんですけど次にね14がさらにこう進んでいくためにもどうしても一回やりきっておきたかったのですいませんよろしくお願いします。
And I didn't even realize that I had put so much of myself in there, and just my emotions have kind of grown attached to this expansion. And it was very unexpected that I would feel so much about this. But I think players, especially those who've been with us since the original, our legacy players, can understand. But this is not just a finale, but it's looking at the entire story saga and kind of looking at the different loose ends and seeing those come to a conclusion. So I know I may have been a little too nitpicky or very particular about
He's trying to take like all the
what's
blame on
going
himself.
into this expansion, but
That's 100% what he's trying to
we're
do.
going to
I understand. I feel
move
bad for
on
him.
and continue the story after we have made a sort of milestone
You need
with
to
this,
pet Yoshi
this saga.
P.
I think I needed to make sure that we are giving it our all, and we're doing all that we can for this expansion.
まあ、そうですねコメントにもありますけどとにかく延期の判断が遅い報告が遅いっていうのは本当おっしゃる通りだと思います。まあ本当決断したのが先週の金曜日で社内で同じ取締役の三宅さんにも報告しに行ったらいいんだよとあなたがここまでやってきたタイトルだからいいんだけど判断遅えよって怒られました。おっしゃる通りだと思います。
And I'm seeing in the comments, people are saying that, hey, that's really late in terms of when you made the decision about delaying the.
And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I wouldn't have been surprised by a delay a month ago.
Yeah.
This decision
I'm surprised by a delay
I
2 weeks
consulted
from
the board of
launch.
Directors and one of the board members, Mr. Miyake, had mentioned, sure, this works because it's a game you're working on. This is way too late in terms of making a decision. So I understand, and I agree that it is a very late decision.
まあちょっとここまで積み上げてきたまあ信頼性っていうところもね今回これでちょっとまあ、失う部分あるかなとは思うんですけど、まあ、そこに関しては今までもそうだったように、まあ、6.0 の内容とねそれからまあ 6.1 以降、まあ、6.1 の開発ももう結構進んでるのでそれらをまたアップデートしながら一歩ずつ取り戻していけるように頑張ろうと思いますので。
Yeah, I think a lot of Savage readers actually are probably fine with this.
No, there's still the same problem with taking time off, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, I guess like to rush to like to do that stuff. But as far as like when the Savage drops at least.
And it's a weird time too. Like it's hard enough for people in some positions to get the days off to begin with. Then to move them, and then to be moving them closer to holidays, it's just like a bad confluence of events.
Yeah.
Content beyond that for 6.1 and onward, we are progressing with the production of 6.1, and so we're hoping that with these updates we can earn your trust again, and so your continued support is greatly appreciated.
さて、ではね、謝り続けてても、
はい、
マスターが早くなるわけではないので、ちょっとスケジュールの方をお知らせ改めてさせていただこうと思います。じゃあパワーポイントスケジュールの方お願いします。
So I can keep
Upcoming schedule, yeah.
Make the master checks any quicker. So let us move on, and I would like to quickly go over the schedule.
さて、パッチ 6.0 だけではなくて、例式等々もあるので 6.05 までのスケジュールを改めてお知らせします。
Okay, so the schedule, this is not just for 6.0 expansion, but because we do have Savage raids as well, I will cover the schedule up to 6.05.
はい、ではまず、日付の赤い順からになりますが、改めてすいません、11月19日予定だった、アーリーアクセスのスタートを12月3日とさせてください。
So we will go in
I can play Pokemon now.
But early access, which was originally.
I'm just thinking about all the shit that opened up. I'm not, but that's because I'm in a very unique position. I'm like, oh, okay, fuck it, I got time for this shit now.
でその次がですね、正式発売日、改めて12月7日とさせていただきます。
And then as for the release timing, this will be December 7th.
そしてですね、12月21日、
There's
その正式サービス開始から2週間後の火曜日ですね、12月21日に、パッチ 6.01、ここでレイドが、ノーマルの方ですね、スタートします。はい、
And then December 21st, this would be 2
Oh, early access doesn't start on the moon now. Oh, damn it. The true loss. Let's start on the full moon.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck.
そしてですね、お正月休みをすいません挟む形になりますが、2022年、1月4日にパッチ 6.05、実装ということで、こちらで霊式を開放してアラガントームストーンの上位修正源がかかる方ですねと、それから新式装備等々の追加を行います。
And then this will be after the New Year holidays, but on January the 4th, we will implement patch 6.05,
seeing that they didn't mention they even mentioned data center travel, so it's probably after.
I don't think there was ever a chance it was happening by 6.05.
So it's going to be after Savage.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think there was ever a chance from the moment they delayed it the first time. I don't think there was ever a chance it was ready by Savage.
スケジュールでね、霊式攻略のための固定パーティー、レイドチームを作ってね、スケジュールをすいません、調整していただいてたと思うんですけど、本当申し訳ないです。年明けスタートとさせてください。年内にね、すべての僕ら、
I feel like they have
年明けすぐにパッチがリリースできるように、準備をさせていただきます。
I'm sure raiders out there were coordinating on statics.
Sure were.
And setting up your schedule based on the previous version. But again, I'm terribly sorry. This will be
a lot of people I know, though, they were saving time off for Savage, and they only had to take a day or two because it was so close to Christmas.
As much as possible before the calendar year.
They might actually have it
so that
better
we can
now,
jump
almost.
Into the new year and work on the updates.
Now
they can just roll from that. Mel says hi.
運営開発休めてないんじゃっていうお声を先生いただきますが大丈夫です。ちゃんとそこも計算して日程は決めているので、実際ノーマルと霊式の方はもう完成してバランス調整も実際には終わっていて、あとはマージって言ってそのパッチを出すための準備を年内営業日中にやってという形になりますので大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
Stop.
I appreciate the comments worrying about our staff, but will people be able to take some time off at the calendar year end and in the New Year's? But thank you. That has been taken into consideration, and it is part of the scheduling that we have done. The actual content for normal and savage versions of the raids.
Yeah, Sly, you got time for Mario Party
are
now?
Complete, and the balance adjustments
No, I do not.
have been concluded. All we need to do is set up the merge. And so that will be the process that we'll be handling during the calendar, the end of the calendar year, during our business.
No, the fuck I am not.
Yes, he is.
That.
I mean, she's
はい。
like tearing up too.
You can hear it.
Well, I mean, she has
Like,
to translate his crying to, even if she wasn't actually emotional. I think tangential. I think she is. But I wouldn't be able to get through this if I was trying to translate a man who is like in tears. I wouldn't be able to get through
そういう意
it.
味だとバトルチームではジョブのさらに調整をひたすら続けつつ、どっちかというとコンテン
At
ツっていう
some
のは
point, but it's not going to be anytime
も
soon.
うガリガリやってるので、絶の調整も
Tomorrow?
始まりつつあるので、はい、大丈夫です。
No.
ありがとうございます。
But yeah, rest assured, the content
I don't even
themselves
have a day.
already been built. The parts where it required that additional time was the things that I needed to look at, like the story, the cutscenes, the character modeling, the quality, just tweaking the quality of the character modeling. So the rest of the team.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say
I know what
something.
you want to
Finer
say.
fine tuning of the
I
job
know what you want to
balances
say.
as well
Words.
as content for
Your words.
6.1.
I know.
They're
Can
working
you
hard
imagine-
at, the upcoming content? I know.
Can you imagine the
teams are
way
working
this would be
on
delivered by
balancing
anybody
the
else?
Ultimate content as well.
I'm gonna say.
Like, could you imagine
So
what
the-
this would look like if Ian Hazakostas came out to say the same
以
thing?
上お知らせになります。本当すいません。
No, you can't because it would be a fucking
あとはもう
tweet.
いつもの PLL としてすいませんやらせていただきます。この後当然ね放送見られてない方もいらっしゃるので、トピックスの方で
Yeah, blue post.
から改めて発売日延期2週間延期について
No, I guess that is, yeah, I should probably think about it the other way. Blizzard would have just fucking launched it.
リアルタイムでねご覧いただけてない方はすいませんこちらの方
Get him! Get him!
いただければと思います。
So yeah, that kind of concludes that first part where we needed to relay all this information. And so from here on out, we will get back to our regular.
I
schedule.
say that as a
Let
WoW
the
player
producer
from a
live.
place of love,
Now,
by
we
the way.
understand that not everybody is watching.
I'm
this
afraid to
podcast
open my
all
other
the time,
Discords and
so
Twitter
we
right now,
do
dude.
From a place of
intend
love.
on making a topics, lodestone topics
we sure
post
that's the
regarding this 2-week
emotion
delay
we're
of the
feeling?
release
Love?
of the expansion. And so for those who may have missed this broadcast in real time, we do encourage you to look it up on the topics as well.
Okay.
ここで1点この先進めていくん
Oh,
で
yeah,
すけ
she's
ど、その前に
wearing the same
1点だけちょっと補足させていただきたいんですけど、
Yeah,
ちょっとちらほらコメントもあったんですけど、吉田さんもう一回コメント見てもらっていいですか。吉田さんが皆さん
Oh, that's right. It did happen for Shadowlands. It's been so long since that actual expansion launched.
スタジオ
But I forgot all about that. It did. You're right.
Don't worry,
あっち
you're
側
far from
に
the only
皆
one.
さんのコメントが流れてる専用のスクリーンがあって、吉田さんがあっち側を向いているときは
Do you guys not have more
集中
vacation
してないん
days?
じゃなくて、皆さんのコメントを読んでいるということなのでよろしくお願いいたします。So let me follow up one.
You know what? I don't even know Este, but Ready Check Radio is going to go ahead and go follow.
From your point of view, and then that doesn't mean Yoshida-san
Follow.
is not
Boop.
concentrating on the
Your comment
streaming. And
wins a
then
follow.
There is actually a dedicated monitor showing your comments from each channel.
Yeah, and I
When
wish
he's
Yoshida wouldn't
facing
read that
way,
monitor.
That means he's reading your comments.
はいニコニコも
Yeah,
YouTube も
dude, Shadowlands is looking pretty
こ
good
ちらは
about it.
Stop.
I don't know what people are talking
拝
about.
見
The
してます
beta's looking really solid. I think it'll launch. I
Yes,
think it'll
these
launch in a
comments,
successful
we
state.
have these on 3 different channels, but all 3 channels are on. We're tracking the comments on this monitor here.
Don't.
Stop reading them.
ちゃんと見てますね。僕のラップごとにで
You know the people who are most
それになるんだっ
mad?
た
The
ら
people who are looking forward to
全然
not
いいですけど
seeing their family on Thanksgiving.
Apparently, some people are expecting Yoshida to.
Oh shit! I have to order Thanksgiving stuff now because I can actually cook.
If that's
Fuck! I don't have anything.
Sure, but-
Bring it on, Matt.
まあワビラップをやってもねゲームが盛り上がるわけじゃないのでトレーラーを行こうかなと 思います。ローンチトレーラー、準備できてますんで。
Order pizza.
You just say they're
So
gonna
yeah,
play
I don't
Australia?
think the game itself will
Really?
get any more exciting if I were to start rapping about the apology. So, but we do have the trailer for you.
Yeah, trailer!
This
Ready
trailer.
to show.
Spoilers time! Let's
で
go!
は準備の方はスタッフ大丈夫ですかね。
大丈夫そうですね。
I thought we weren't gonna get that. Let's go!
We did.
1回目というか日本語で
Spoilers time,
今回は
ladies and gentlemen.
すいません、私の母国言語である日本語版でいきたいと思います。
So we're going to play this trailer. Apologies, it's going to be in Japanese.
I don't care.
So that Yoshi, it's
We'll watch in English again
native
later.
Language, so we will be playing back this trailer.
When they take a break, let's watch the
ローン
English
チトレーラー
trailer.
になります。
Yeah, I'm totally down for
どう
that.
ぞ。
Yep.
I'm gonna get it ready after it goes live.
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず。
The song.
Yeah, new song.
生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れる、始まれば終わる。せいぜい惜しんで進むがいい。その旅の先。
You know whose Japanese voice that is that's narrating?
No, I don't.
真実は待つ。 わからない。でもここは風が冷たすぎるよ。
それは道しるべであり、あなたを人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝き。
Is that the Great Crystal from 12? Hi, Anima! Oh, there it is! There it is! Punch me!
何を望むというの。空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。なくさせない。一つでも。
These are monstrous.
私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしか。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
That music, man.
それは絶望と
What
痛みが渦巻く場所に現れ、命を賭して戦うものだという。 ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ。どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。そして私たちを返しておくれ。壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
Well, gonna have to grab the English one for later because I didn't even understand a word and I'm excited.
Yeah, same. I'm really gonna have to watch that a bunch.
君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。
Oh no, don't do it.
That's not a good sign.
No, that's not. Don't do that. That's not a good sign. I agree. I was like, no, don't show me them all. Like, hey, that might be the last time you see some of these bitches.
That's never good.
The biggest flag I've ever seen.
No, I don't like the
anyone
end.
involved.
I don't like the end.
That's not good for a single person involved.
Nope.
All right, I'll get the trailer ready for when it comes through.
まずはですね、多言語版ももちろん、ご用意してあります。
So just wanted to let you know that this is available in
Is it already up on Square?
the various
No,
Square YouTube?
as
No.
well.
I'll let you know when it is.
URL 出せますか？
Here we go.
宇宙
Mel, who understands Japanese, said that he was thanking all of his friends from the bottom of his heart.
No!
That's the scene before they get stoned.
きっとね、皆さん母国語でご覧になりたいと思うので、今公開してますので、ちょっとお待ちください。
I'm sure you would like to watch it in your own languages, so we are pushing these live right now. So just one more moment.
I mean, the bad stoned. They're live. They're all live. We're not gonna watch them until
では URL の方お願いします。
the break time. Yeah.
I think we have our URLs ready.
はい、ローンチトレーラー、こちら全言語分になっておりますので、各リージョンの皆さんはですね、それぞれの言語版をご覧いただければと思います。で、この多言語版をね、皆さん世界中のプレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれの言語で見てる間にですね、放送側はですね、どうしましょう、日本語版をもう一回。
God, can you guys go on break now? Can you guys just say you're gonna take a break?
So
Don't they usually play it a second time to give it like the
Yeah, but they
people
still play it in
chance
Japanese. Yeah, but I mean, I guess we could try to do that.
languages in
Yeah.
all of the YouTube videos have been.
I could try to get
so
it
if
set up
you
in
would
case
like
they
to
do
take
that.
A look at it in your own language, but we would like to also take a look at it once again.
Oh,
here
I'm not gonna have it
live.
ready in time.
I believe we'll be looking at the Japanese version, but we
All right,
will-
I'm gonna mute theirs, and if they're gonna watch it again, I'm gonna play it.
じゃあ皆さん、
If they play it again, I'm muting them, and we're watching the
大
English
丈夫
one.
であれば日本語版をもう一回流す。
It's set up. It's good to go. I've got it set up on my end.
If everybody is okay with the different URLs here, we are going to move forward and look at the Japanese version again.
Okay, let's watch the English version real quick. I'm playing it. I'm playing it now. It's a little cut off on that.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of
Emmett, stop saying sad things!
Right?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
God, every time I see Anna here.
Let me your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream.
God, is that Nero? What are you doing?
I won't lose them. Not a one. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
God, it's even more death flagging English.
Yeah.
It's even more death flagging English. Fuck. I'm ready. Somebody's got to die.
He's got a new job and everything. God damn, you can't. No. I refuse. I refuse.
I'm telling you, he's just gonna turn to stone. We'll fix it.
I was torn on. I felt like maybe I should change this, but
that wasn't as spoiler I felt
these
as the
taglines,
Shadowrunners one.
I actually come up with them myself, but
No, I don't think so.
It is meant to correspond with a tagline from around.
So we're gonna, I guess we're gonna have like MSL like narrating the MSQ. I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Just to avoid people kind of pointing out my failures.
まあでも正真正銘、9番から続いてきた1個目のハイデリン・ゾーディアークサーガ星と命をね巡る物語正真正銘全部、ぶちまけますのでもう最大インパクトはもう間違いなくメインストーリーです。
And as you can see, it's going to be quite a finale, or it is the conclusion of Heidelin Zodiarch saga, the saga that revolves around the planet and life itself. And we tend to just give it our all. So
I'm going to watch that trailer
the biggest impact
a lot.
that we will be making with this expansion is definitely the main scenario.
I don't know about the rest of chat, but I feel like I just had sex.
それぞれの国語でトレーラーご確認できましたかね
So hopefully people were able to look at the trailer in your respective languages.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix the video repositioning, right?
そうですね。Yeah, it looks like so.
I don't think sex. You don't think sex makes you cry, but all right.
さあでは、
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Incorrect.
I guess it could. I mean, yeah.
いこうかなと思います。
Now in my head.
Sorry for taking up a lot of time up at the front, but we're going to continue with our programming.
Man, I forgot that we don't have to talk about PvP still.
Oh yeah, we got like crafting and gathering and PvP and system changes.
今日67回はですね、その他の様々な実装項目だったり、ギャザープラットフォームであったり、あと PVP であったり、いろいろありますので、どうぞご期待ください。So we last time at PLL 66 we introduced mainly focused on job and battle contents, and then today we are focusing on various elements of the patch 6.0, including new PvP contents and then crafting and gathering as well. So please look forward to it until the end.
What about belts?
それでは
Don't worry, they'll tell us that crafting and gathering don't need belts anymore. They'll get to that.
I really wish they would tell me about the stat squish because I don't want to be weaker. I don't want to be weaker.
True. Exactly. How am I going to kill the enemies in the overworld?
6.0.
I don't want to be weaker.
さあ、じゃあパワーポイントお願いします。はい。まず、
this is the recap.
Yeah, the recap. All right.
That's fine. You can mention belts here. It's allowed. Belts and stats because you're allowed to mention here.
ではトントン行きましょう。まず、プレイヤータウン。
Does anybody know where are they going to teach us how to play triple triad?
No, that's the 6.1 live ladder.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Having a little problem finishing off that mount.
アリゼの実家が、ございます。
And we mentioned about this during the media tour period, but this is sort of the hometown of Alphino and Alizé.
まあ、
yeah, we know.
いろんな秘密をね、抱えて一心に抱えてきた、町でもあるので、まあ、ここが今回物語の、中心軸になってもいきます。
And of course, they have sort of held a lot of secrets behind their gates, so to speak, and so it will be one of the central locations in the narrative.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like they spoiled that much. Like, we got to see a lot of set pieces, but I don't feel like I learned anything that I didn't already, like, somewhat. I just got to see things that, like, I kind of expected to see.
Well, we saw the Garlean girl, right? They all think is Nerva.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, we haven't seen her yet, right? I guess it's really the only thing.
Not just Alphino and Alizé, but the Le Bayeux family.
And you're probably right. That's probably who that is.
Their story kind of.
But other than that, yeah, like we already seen like Vana, or who we assume is Vana.
Oh, we definitely heard the final boss name in there. I don't know which one, but we heard it. Probably all of them.
Talking about how this is the hometown of Alphino and Alizé, and I was looking at the comments and seeing why people are saying, "Oh, I need to go pay my respects to their parents' home." And I get it now. A lot of you consider Alizé your waifu, so we need to go say hello to the parents, of course.
Oh God!
This man.
I'm not in that group.
No.
That's why a lot of you are calling Fortuno Dad.
Stop reading the comment section.
I don't smoke.
Reading the comment section.
I don't smoke after seeing Alizé in cutscenes. It doesn't happen.
So this is
Stop reading the comments, Yoshi P. I gotta take this off.
こちらはですね、ここもまた物語上結構重要なことがいろいろ発生してくる、場所にもなってます。
The chat is
cursed. And here too, there are many important elements that tie into the story that will happen.
もちろんね、アルフィノをもらいに行くために実家に行くっていう人のコメントもちゃんと読んでますよ。
But of course, I have noticed people have mentioned that Alphino is a husbando, and so they need to go.
Oh my God!
Stop! Please stop reading the comments, Yoshi P. Please, please stop reading the comments.
ラビリンソスです。
So this is one of the fields, the open fields, labyrinthos.
こちらはすでにお伝えした通り、なんとこう見えても地下でございます。
And this has been mentioned before, but despite its looks, this is actually underground.
何のその目的で作られていて、まあ、各施設がどういう役割を果たしているのかっていうのもちゃんと綺麗に全部説明されますし、特にね物語序盤
I have a question. That's a fake sky, but why is there a fake water tower in that fake sky?
And
Depth
so
of perception.
We will go into
That looks like it's outside. It might be inside, but it looks like it's
in. It's in.
I don't think it is.
If you look down at the base, it's in.
The base looks like it's on. Oh yeah, the ledge. Never mind. I see it.
The narrative.
Yeah,
it is. I thought this was. See where the white is?
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
No, yeah, you see where the white is at the bottom. That's the rail, the railway. I thought that was the edge of the thing. That is a depth perception thing, right?
出していただきましたサベネア島になってます。
And then next is Thavenir. I did notice that many of our media and influencers had touched upon this location.
We did. That was one of the only places we could go. So we touched upon it a little bit.
Just a little.
See those four striking dummies right there? See those four striking dummies? A lot of us are very familiar with those four striking dummies down there.
I imagine you spent a lot of time recording down there.
大変綺麗に仕上がったと自負しておりますので、まあそのあたりにも落ち着いたらね注目していただけると嬉しいです。
And with Thavenir, we're just really impressed by how nice the sky came out. Just the color.
That looks beautiful when it's not on fire. Yeah.
Just how it feels like it's
not burning to the frickin' ground.
Spacious, and so we're hoping that once players have gotten through the main scenario and they have some time to spare, just come visit Thavenir and just look at just how magnificent the sky is.
I ain't gonna lie. The first time I saw like this picture
in how this
and saw the crags in the back, I kind of like thought about it, man.
僕のお気に入りポイントとしてはサベネア島からさっき紹介したラザハンを望む場所があるんですけど、そこはかなり
10K. That's a nice sky. It would be a shame if something started burning in it. Looks like 10K just earned a follow.
And one area that I personally like in this area is there's a location within Thavenir where you can actually look over into Raz-at-Han, where it's very beautiful, and just how the fog and the coloring it extends in that area is something that we were very particular about when making the adjustments. So I think it would be a great scenic spot if you wanted to take some screenshots.
そして続いては、ガレマルド。さっきねトレーラーでもちらほら。
Hello, gateway to the gods.
Next up is Garlemald. You may have noticed it being showcased in the trailer a couple of times.
Yeah, a few times.
こちらはもうこれ以上何も喋れないぐらいになっていくんですけど、まあ本当9番からね11年いろいろガレマール帝国とはありました。僕がチームに参加した時にはすでに存在してたので。
Garlemald, I can't speak anything to
Nope, you sure can't, buddy.
Spoiler territories.
Nope.
But this is a very an area that has been closely tied to Final Fantasy XIV since the original version, and throughout
definitely
the
Tower of
Babel. There's been a lot of conflict and involvement of the Garlean Empire. It was there before I even joined the team.
もうレストアしなきゃっていう。
Stop reading the comments.
Oh,
every single time Garlemald shows up, they say it every time.
Yep.
メインをやった時にその気持ちがどうなるかは皆さんね体験して。
The good news is we have plenty of materials to work with. Just rip that fucking thing.
Right.
I wonder how you will feel, or if you will still feel like you want to restore Garlemald once you start playing the main scenario. It is quite curious, but.
さあでは次行きましょう。
In other words, they suck.
続いては嘆きの海です。向こうにね、惑星ハイデリンが見えてるということは、まあ月なのかしら。
That's one house. It's not in that house. It's probably a lab.
Did you imagine that one house on the moon? You got a race for it.
Yeah, there's only one.
That's true in game. Lunar housing.
さあこの
First person to get to the moon, it's their
スクリーン
house.
ショット1枚でもですね、
Yep.
結構このデザインとかを見るとね、いろいろ妄想がはかどるのであんまり言わないようにしようかな。
Just looking at a screenshot and the designs, I think allows for people to just wonder and start speculating. So I think I'll just leave it up to your imagination at this point.
そして続いてです。名称
Unknown
まだ
Zeal.
まだ
Yeah,
設定
got
しか
it.
もアートです。今回ですね、ここなんとか
It's always gonna be Zeal to me.
スクリーンショットを公開しようとコミュニティチーム
And he's like, we keep showing you the screenshot, but we're not telling you what it
僕が
is.
全没にしてもやっぱりアートにしてくれって言ってアートになりました。
Next is very secretive. We have not disclosed the name of this location yet, and as you can see,
Super
this is
secretive.
the concept art or like the drawn illustration art, and not a screenshot. Our community team worked really hard and tried to figure out a way to avoid any sort of like spoilerish material, but it was just too big a challenge. I'm afraid I had to reject most of their proposals and ask them to just stick with the illustration art for the PLL. So
さあでは、まあ他にもねマップあるんですけど、もうこれ以上はもう何も出せないので、次行きましょう。
okay, there are several other
Oh, shit.
maps
Did you guys know there's
that,
new
exist
MSQ?
in Endwalker, but again, I'm unable to show them to you right now. So let's move on.
もちろん、メインクエストがパッチ 6.0 最大のやっぱり、売りになります。
Of course, the new main scenario quest is going to be one of the biggest selling points, so to speak, for Endwalker.
まあじゃあざっとですね、主要登場
I might get it
人
for
物
the
のおさらいも
MSQ.
やっておきましょう。メインクエストに。
Maybe.
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 And speaking of main
I'm on the
scenario,
fence.
let's go
Kinda
ahead
just
I'll
and
watch the trailer a few more times, then I'll
of
decide.
Yeah.
Key characters.
まずこちらサンクレットからですね。
Oh god, I don't need a description of all the scions.
まあだいぶ
This is belts for
成
me.
長して
I
きましたね。
don't. I
914
don't.
を知る我々から
This man has a belt on.
十分
This, thus tangentially, this is belts.
Man, Thancred has come along a long way. Considering those who
I think these are the
from the original
descriptions.
Final Fantasy XIV,
Are
he
these
has
on
come a long way
the
and he's
site? I
grown.
feel like I've read
こ
this
んな
before.
ね特技といえばナンパみたいな状態だったのが今やね暁の
Yeah,
最前
I
線
have
の
read this. This is
ね
on the site.
I mean, he was just, man, he was like a player. Like the only good quality of him was just he's really great at picking up women. But to think that he has grown to be
Are you saying
one
that's
of
not
the
still a skill of his,
leading
Yoshi?
forces within the Scions, it's just very impressive.
Come on.
今回も非常にいい活躍してくれますご期待ください
And this time is no exception. He's going to have his moment to shine. So I hope you get excited
Will it be
for
his
that.
last moment?
さあそして続いて、我らが暁のついにね魔女になりましたヤシトラでございます
And of course, Yashtola, the mage in our
What did you learn?
Scions.
What did you learn?
まあやっぱり世界のすべてをね探求するということを目的というかね自分の生きる術にしているヤシトラなので、まあ、今回いろんな世界の真実に触れていく中で
Oh, somebody
もちろん
burned disconnected. That's why I
活躍
can't
して
do
く
it.
れ
Oh
ま
no,
す非常
Chronos
に難しい
disconnected.
ことを
Wait,
我々に
I'm like,
解説してくれる
I think you put a screen up like through the camera, so
somebody, burn! I need you to close that. You're screwing up all the cameras.
Continues to learn and tries to pursue.
You did that. There you go. Burn.
The truth behind various mysteries within this
Look what you've
world.
done. It's
She's
fast.
wonderful because she explains
I was showing you my
different
Rocket League
concepts
play.
in such
Oh.
I don't need to know
Blanket.
about
She's
the
also
fucking
going to be,
scions.
a key player in the narrative.
We run a professional stream here. How dare you compromise our professionalism?
ひどい目に遭います
デスペアで焼かれますよそんな言ったら
I see a lot of people commenting "mama" or "mommy."
Oh, stop
You're
reading!
never said that.
Stop!
I won't be responsible if you post after you.
そして続いては、ウリエンジェです。ウリエンジェもちょっとやっぱ格別な
Stop reading. You're giving them more power.
Q14 で第7例再編というシナ
I'm
リオ
just
をやっ
waiting
てくれた
for the
急
minute
遽
when
怪しい
Twitter
人
is
が
right with the
出現
memes.
してシャウトする役として作られたキャラだったんですごい思い入れがありますここまで。
I don't want to, please.
Next up is Urianger.
You didn't read him for Thancred.
And he's grown on me too, actually, with this guy. He was initially created for the original Final Fantasy XIV when we were bringing on the seventh Calamity, and he was the person.
Am I the only one who finds it
going around
weird that
shouting.
Urianger's description is not written in
much.
Urianger's speaking?
ウリエンジェに関してもね格別の思
Like
い
it
出を
doesn't fit.
持って
Like he wouldn't write an autobiography
僕がこ
like
だわった一
this.
つのポイントでもあるのでぜひねウリエンジェの物語も見てあげていただけると嬉しいです
He doth stands resolute, even in the
Of
face
course,
of world-ending
with
calamity.
Urianger, I have put in a lot
There you
of
go.
So
heart into
the next time we do
reviewing
Jeopardy, you have to
and
answer in
seeing
the form of
his
Urianger's speech.
I'm not
So
showing up then.
that'll be just fun.
And so
Fuck
I
all
hope
that.
People will be able to see that as you.
If it was written that way, it wouldn't fit on the
さ
screen.
あそして、ある意味14の、プレイヤーの皆さんがね主役ではありますけど
Too bad you never got your fucking mark.
主役という立ち位置
Don't look at chat,
Chat.
Yoshi P,
Do it.
please. Please don't look at
He's
chat.
sort of our.
Chat.
Of course, the players. Players are the main protagonists in Final Fantasy XIV, but I think of the NPCs, I think he is one of the key protagonists here.
次のちょっと進めてもらって、アリゼもそうなんですけど、この2人皆さんと当然その出会う前シャーレアンで暮らしていたので、我々が知り合う前のアルフィノとか
I like this suggestion better. Urianger himself should be a Jeopardy category.
周りがどう見られるか
Honestly, probably
みたいなのも
5 straight questions, all Urianger, all the time.
Things Urianger says.
しっかりじっくり見ていただけると嬉しいです。
And we're looking at Alizé as well, but these two, of course, they have been traveling together with the player or the protagonist, but before we had met them, they grew up in Charlian, old Charlian, and so you will
I'm
get to
sorry.
see what
Things
kind
Urianger
of people
saith.
they were, or how they grew up, how they were perceived by their neighbors and the people around them throughout
going too
the
deep.
story. So if you are
I'm just reading chat. Chat's the one who goes deep.
this is another interesting point to be looking out for.
なんだろうそういったその本当にこうなんて言うんだろうそれをメインストーリーの必須にしてしまうと、本当それこそ終わらなくなるんでやっぱそういったエピソードはやっぱヒントトークそのメインストーリーの脇にいる NPC たちに話しかけた時に出てくるので
They said, when did they announce that Chris Pratt's voicing Alpha?
お見逃しなくその時しか出てこないセリフが本当に多いので
進めちゃうとね
はい
But just wanted to point out that it won't be directly tied to the
I
main
see him
scenario
looking.
quest, so you won't naturally come into
Shut up!
contact with some of this additional
I already
lore,
retweeted it,
so to
didn't he?
speak, because if we were to make it
He's the
mandatory,
voice of
we
Zodiac.
won't be able to
Gets free.
get
Dude!
people through the main scenario. So it has
Come on,
been
man!
kind of implemented into the different hint talk, as we call it. Whenever we have the NPCs in the town, you approach them and they have different dialogue. So I do encourage you to seek them out because it is kind of limited. Some of these conversations only pop up when you go into that area in your first occurrence or something like that.
Oh, I'm going to be taking a lot of screenshots. I'm going the
that
ethos way of
we're very
this.
particular about as well. So I hope people do seek those narrative elements out as well.
どうしてもね物語の先気になるとこうメインクエストのマークをねすぐクリックしに行きたくなるんですけど一通りこう全部聞いてから行くっていう風に今回はあんま本当焦らずにじっくり進めてもらえると嬉しいです。
And I totally understand that when we're trying to get through the main scenario quest, we want to move forward, and you're chasing after where's the next quest marker going to be. So, but again, I would encourage, if you want to get deeper into the lore, to talk to these different NPCs.
This isn't even just about Endwalker. This is just general advice.
Take your time.
Yep.
No need to rush
Because it's been this way forever.
It would be great if you could see what kind of insight you can glean.
そして続いてこちら、グラハティアになります。
Next up is Graha.
What does my Discord look like?
グラハも他の賢人たちとはまた違ったその知識とか経験っていうのを持ってるので、それらがこう今回のその行月のフィナーレという世界の迫っていく物語とどう絡むのか、あんまり言えないんで、ちょっと活躍は間違いなくしてきますんで、ぜひその辺注目してください。
And of course, with Grahatia, he is different from the other scions that have been with the adventure, and with Endwalker. He does tie into some of the story aspects of it, and some
hey,
of the
Graha.
stories that we want to unravel. Of course, I can't go into details, but him too, he is a key player.
Okay, now you can read chat, Yoshi-P.
さあ、そして、続いては一部ラスボス
Now you
説
can
まで流れてい
definitely
る
read
タタルでございます。タタルタルです。
I think he's already reading
Of
chat.
course, next up is Tataru.
Yeah. Oh, he definitely is.
Some people have rumored that she might be the final boss.
There you go.
Our lovely Tataru.
さあ、どうなりますか。もちろんタタルもね、大活躍するん
Can't
です
just
が、
toss her in here. She's gonna run.
ふって出てくる顔ね。
Yeah, we are curious to see this
Didn't
lore,
deny
how
it.
she will be involved in
Yeah,
this.
he didn't say no.
She might have this ominous laugh.
Didn't
as
say
she
no.
Creeps up to you.
そういう姿勢ですね。こういう姿勢。
そうそうそう。
Tataru, Zodiark, same number of syllables. It's confirmed.
Look in her
Yeah,
posture.
that checks.
Stance.
ゾディアークの核としてね。
She even looks like Zodiark right now.
だからさ。
Look at how evil she
ね
looks.
吸ってハマっていく可能性もね。
恐ろしい。
I mean, with Ellentill, kind of falling out as the core of Zodiark, I don't know, potentially could she replace him? I don't know.
Spending a lot of time on this joke.
コメントに入るで。
She's the heart of Zodiark now.
We have people in the comments, in Tataru's like voice writing, "Oh, I will go in."
さあ次行きましょう。
Okay, moving on.
そしてですね、クルル城、バルデンシオン委員会の一員なので、
I can't we both try to do that, Alice?
滞在するときにね、クルルが中心になって、いろんなことが動いていくと思います。非常に今回重要な役割果たしてくれます。
Next up is Cryo, of course, one of the students.
So, Chronos, I guess we were wrong. This is going to be like 3 or 4 hours long.
Yeah, it's gonna be much
I
longer. I mean, we haven't
told
even
you.
When you are in that
Why didn't you
old
believe
Charlotte
me?
area.
At this point, I'm just crossing my
Because
fingers.
I didn't think they'd spend a little over an hour talking about the game being delayed and then making sure we knew who the characters were.
してくれますんで、ぜひね、クルルの活躍にもご期待いただければと思います。
Of course, I can't
Wait, did you
divulge into
take
the
into
details,
consideration
but again,
QVC?
he's also a very important
QVC is
character,
important.
Amongst our key
Yeah.
players. So,
That's
again,
true.
I hope look forward to her appearance as well.
Got to get that $3,000 Terra doll that's coming.
このエスティニアンを暁に絡め取ったのはタタルとクルルですからね。
And I do want to emphasize, we're going to be talking about Estinian next, but it was Kryle and Tataru who kind of convinced him to join the Scions.
What's up, boss?
ある意味
確かに言うの。
もう絡め取られるってすごいよね。
I mean, it's just amazing how she was just kind of entangling him into the Scions. It's quite a talent.
まあ元青の竜騎でイシュガルドを出奔したので、無職って言えば無職。
あ、なるほど。
暁って就職先なのかどうかっていうね。
So of course, the former Azure Dragon, Dragoon, And he's, I guess, unemployed at this point. Is the Scions of the Seventh
what?
Unemployed?
Yeah, I guess.
まあそのソーニーズヘッグとともにですね、今回大活躍してくれます。彼の生き様っていうのも今回のストーリー上非常に重要なね役割を果たしますんで、ぜひご注目ください。ファンも多いですしね。
God damn it.
And of course, he will be joining the fray, and
yes,
he will have
just
his moment to shine
sitting
as
back,
well.
waiting,
so, and I
waiting
know
for us in
there's a lot of
T5.
fans of Estinian, so he's another very important character in the narrative as well.
はい、そして続いてはこちら。
Hey, I know that guy.
自称親友。
Hey, spoilers for Stormblood.
Our self-proclaimed best friend of our protagonist.
I mean, we already saw Grahatia, right? And then
Xenos.
spoilers for Shadowbringers, technically.
まあゼロスに関してはもう何も語らないでおきましょう。
Can you turn? I don't recognize him from the front. Can you turn him around 180 degrees?
サイズを扱い、今回はリーパーとして、登場します。
I won't be going into details
Please,
with this guy, but
please read chat
as you
now.
may remember, he
Yo,
has
sure.
sort of let go of his katana sword and instead took up the scythe, and he will be appearing as a reaper.
勝手にフレンドリストに入ってる。面白いね。
I want to hear juicy.
I love the comments. Somebody mentioned Xenos had go ahead and friended himself without my acknowledgement.
Damn it. No, that's you're reading the wrong part.
さあ、そしてトレーラーにも登場しておりました。こちらの
You get text from Xenos on your phone like, I didn't give this guy my number.
We saw her briefly in
How did
the
I get
trailer.
New phone, who dis?
The light.
もう大変重要なキャラクターで
Hauntingly
ございます。
familiar. Gee, I wonder.
And of course, she is also a very important character.
Not Vana, no way.
I can't imagine.
そもそもだってなんか胸元にね、マスク下げとるやん。
Yeah, and if you look closely, like she has this mask hanging by her chest.
さあ、まあね、英語名レディー・オブ・ザ・ライトですから、ね。
名前がやばい。
名前がやばいよ。
Just this name seems to imply things. Gosh.
さあ、どういった形で光の戦士とね、交わっていくのかと、ぜひご注目ください。
Rich tweeted,
But
didn't
yeah,
even mention
another
Lise.
thing to be looking out for. What is her involvement with our warriors of light?
So wrong.
But also, very correct.
Oh no!
略称 LOL か。
Abbreviated, it's LOL.
The Lady of Light is LOL. I'm down.
でですね、今回メインストーリーいろいろ新しい、遊びというか、
We got the wall and we got the wall.
その一幕をちょっとスクリーンショットで。
Vana LOL bat chest.
So we want to show you a screenshot here, which is a new sort of gameplay element or like a system that we're going to be implementing.
はい。これは
A system? Oh, don't tell me these are fucking
クエスト
hangouts.
中の体験として
Are these
まあ
dates?
自動的にマウントに
Is
乗
it
せてくれて NPC と一緒にこうフライングして移動したりとかそういうのもあるんですけ
System?
ど
Oh, maybe it's just like updates to like G
NPC
pose.
連れ歩きっていうのが
Oh, are they gonna let you G pose in cutscenes?
できててとあるシーケンス中
That would be cool.
例えばこの今スクリーンショットだとアルフィノとアリゼが
Or maybe like you can use trusts or
Yeah,
whatever.
maybe you can put like characters down for G pose. Yeah.
目的地まで一緒に行ってみたいなことが
Oh man, the thirst pictures are gonna be out of
Oh my,
control.
they're gonna be
Gameplay
all over.
element
People
that we
already do wild
implemented
stuff.
while
Yeah,
the
they do.
character is
Like,
going
I've seen
on
some
the
stuff about
various
Americ. I
quests.
just want to delete out of my mind.
You said that like you were gonna be like, I've seen some shit.
I mean,
On the dark recesses of social media.
With you, but basically,
go on Twitter,
you
sometimes
have
you
your
see stuff,
NPCs
man.
kind of
I-
following along behind you.
NPCs
in
following
certain
along
sequences.
behind.
So for example,
Oh,
in
okay.
this screenshot, you see Alphino and Alze kind of trailing behind you.
I see
They
now.
would have conversations and whatnot.
So basically, there's going to be sequences where NPCs like fall behind, and you have dialogue as like part of like an elongated section. So
Are they
instead
gonna
of
put you in like an instanced area for that? 'Cause I feel
Yeah,
like
I
that'd be
know.
really weird.
Yeah.
Somebody was
Yeah.
asking, can you take these NPCs to like somewhere that's completely off?
Stop trying to fuck all the NPCs!
And, the answer
Can I
is,
take the
if you go
NPCs
too
somewhere
far
private?
back, they will return to whatever position that they need to be in.
And take them somewhere a little more private.
まあいろんなキャラクターとこのシチュエーションがあったりするので、まあもちろんストーリー上必要だから
If you go too far, they just
なので普段から自由に選べるわけではもちろんないんですけど、そのシナリオのシチュエーションによっては一緒にじゃあそこへ向かおうぜみたいなことがあったりするので。
And of course, it is very RPG-like, but there will be situations with other characters like this, and it's part of the story. Like it's required, or it's an essential part of telling that part of the narrative. So it's not like you can select your characters at will.
Yeah,
it is going to be part of the story. For example, you're trying to get to a certain place and the characters need to go there with you. So you will be going to that destination together.
確かこのモード中もグルポがちゃんと起動できるように頑張って作ってたような気がするので、まあなんか雰囲気ある SS とか取れるんじゃないかなとは。
Yeah, they're just more elaborate conversation scenes.
That being said, I believe that the team is going to make it available that you can take screenshots or like go into G-pose while you're in this sort of situation.
Okay, that's what I
So
figured.
You might be able to get some nice shots while you're on some of these quests. That being said, we are trying to save the world here from impending doom, so please remember that.
さあ、まあ他にもね、新しいクエストの機能いくつか実装されてますので、そちらで
Not anymore, we're not.
よりね、ゲーム体験という方も上げていっております。
But of course, there are other elements tied to the different quests that are going to be implemented.
Speaking of which, I can't wait to watch them stall in these things, dude. That's gonna be awesome.
じゃあ続いて、パッチ 6.0 の実装項目の紹介をしてさらにいきましょう。はい。
New role quests.
Going
There's
into
5
the
instead
elements
of
that
4
will
this
be
time.
implemented as of 6.0.
まず今回ロールクエストですが、以前からお伝えしております通り 5.0 に比べると、1系統増やしてですね、5系統こちら表示されている5系統のロールクエストがございます。
So first of all is new role quests. As previously mentioned, there are going to be 5 quest lines. As you can see, tank, healer, melee, physical, and magical range DPS.
そしてですね、
Yeah,
この
we
全
knew all
て
this
のロー
already.
ルクエストをクリアした後のエクストラクエストっていうのを
Okay, that we didn't know. There will be an extra quest for all 5 quest lines, but it won't be added until later.
Extra quests for completing all 5
I mean, I
quest lines
figured.
will be added in 6.1 or later.
なのでパッチ 6.0 中にですね、いろんなジョブのレベリングをね、していただいて、それぞれのロールクエストをクリアしていただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope the players would take the opportunity to level the other jobs during that 6.0 time frame so that you can take on the different role quests.
今回漆黒のヴィランズは
Well, I have a feeling 6.1 or later, they're probably doing more than one set of quests. Like they do with the void quests.
メインシナリオのクリア条件には含まれてないんですけど、並行してやっていただいた方が面白いとは思うので、ぜひメインからのちゃんと動線上に置いてある。
When's the next near quest?
そこからこう両方進めてってもらえると。
When's the next?
And previously with Shadowbringers, we made it so that you had to have completed at least one role quest in order to clear or like complete the main scenario quests. But this time we're not making it mandatory to do the role quest in order to finish the MSQs. But that being said, it is interesting, and I think it's fun to kind of progress in the role quests as you go through the main scenario as well. So we try to place it so that it kind of follows along the path that you would take to get through the main scenario. So hopefully people will try to
I'll have them all done in like 2 weeks. Don't you worry about that.
そしてですね、これ結構質問いただいたので、一応お断りしておくと、今回はレベル90のジョブクエストっていうのはないので。
Oh, that's a new confirmation also. There will be no level 90 job quests.
各ジョブクエストで、一連の
Some of the level 80 quests don't really leave room for a level 90 quest, I'm not gonna lie.
っていうふうに考えてます。
And it's noted here that, and plus we've been asked about this, we will not have a level 90 job quest. So the level 80 quest as of Shadowbringers kind of concludes the
even some of those 80
of
quests
your
are really
particular
fucking
job
forced.
and the different job
Yeah.
quests that you have been undertaking. And it should have reached their conclusions as of level 80.
でまたジョブに関わるストーリーをやるとしたら新しいキャラとかでやる機会はあるかなとは思いますので、もうね話がねキャラ絡まりすぎてるんですよ。確かに非化線が強くなりすぎてねちょっと破綻してきてるんでまあそういうのもあって1回80でちょっとね締めっぽくしてあるのはそういうことです。
And if we were to resume or have another quest line that involves the different jobs, I think we might have different characters sort of drive each of the job stories to start like a new quest or like a new saga, because I think there are just so many characters that intertwined with each other with our existing job quests that it's not only is it entangled, but our warriors of light have become very, very powerful, and so the story doesn't make sense if we continue to just move on with the same existing narrative. And so that's why we decided that level 80 would kind of be our conclusion at this time.
Okay.
さあでは続きいきましょう。
Makes sense.
こちら
Studium deliveries. Crystalline means are the studium
というの
deliveries.
がございます。
This is our crafting and
This will be more
gathering.
for our disciples of the hand, disciples of the land, which is the studium delivery.
Some of these story quests are pretty good for the crafters and the gatherers.
Yeah.
その解説のところまで喋ってる間に読んでいただくんで。まあこちらクラフターギャザラー向けのレベリングとストーリーが一つになっているので、このシャレアにある魔法大学を中心に物語が進んでいきます。
So this kind of acts as your means to level, as well as sort of explore the story behind each of the different crafter and gatherer.
It sure is, SD.
And it takes place around the studium, and the story revolves around.
Yeah, I actually did them pretty late. They're pretty solid.
一部味が気になるという噂の天神パンにねまつわるお話ももちろん用意してございますので、興味ある方ぜひ。
And somebody was, I'm sure some of you were very curious about, 味が気になる. Can I literally translate? We're curious as to how the taste comes out. I guess it's a culinary thing. But yeah, the curious.
We're curious as to how the taste comes out. It's either a cooking thing or an Alice thing. I'm not sure which.
ゼロの時点でシャーレアン魔法大学取引の全クエストコンプリートでエクストラクエストを用意してございますので、クラフターギャザーの皆さんはですね、プレイしていただければエクストラプレイできるようになってます。
Although granted, if you read the chat, it probably would actually say that.
Of course, with our disciples of the land, and as of 6.0, we will have, or I'm sorry, if you clear all of
the best part of that was her face where she like halfway through the sentence and then she was like,
available as well. Players would enjoy that.
Oh, don't make me say it.
それでは続きいきましょう。
It's not our fault that he read the chat.
ございます。ここはスクリーンショットで
Those are the jokes now.
Yeah.
I know that dungeon.
And we're going to be looking at screenshots for these.
もう何も喋れない。
Again, I cannot make any false moves with commenting on these.
でしょう。That's my guess.
ちょっと次も出し。もうね、これ燃えてる燃えなだけじゃんって言われると思うんですけど、ここ以外取れなかった。
And I'm sure you're looking at this and thinking to yourself, but it's just.
Okay, I'm like all for a
forest,
live letter,
and
but
it's
we are an
unwired,
hour and a half in
I know,
and
that's
have just
about the
basically
only
continued to recap the
Hollborg
previous
plays
3
that I
live letters.
capture.
Okay, ready to talk about PvP?
候補あったんですけど。
いくつか候補あったんで
There
すけど
were several candidates, but in the end.
そして続いてこんな
Chat. Oh.
Next, here's another location.
Oh shit, a parking garage outside of Garlemald.
あら何も言えない
Again,
Is that one of those
not
Carvana machines?
any further.
I guess.
なんなんだよなんか左にオーラみたいなの立ってるその向こう
I can't
なんか
unsee
よ
it
くわかんない
now.
なんだ
Nope, you'll never unsee it. Ever.
And just so many questions. Just what is that aura-looking thing on the left, and is that some kind of structure on the right?
That's the bottom of a gumball machine.
Oh yeah, one of those tall ones. Yeah.
Those
I'm
Carlians
sure
love their
People are going to be
gumballs.
met with surprise once you get to this point.
さあ続いてはこんなところも
Deep dungeons, but it's just a parking garage.
Another location.
ダンジョン
Dungeon.
It's also a dungeon.
This place is
こ
Garland.
こに突入するときはもうまあえらい
同じことしか
えらい人数で行くんですよここ
ほうほうほうほう。なるほど。
This is going to be a dungeon that you go into with quite a large group, actually.
なんかそれに沿った
I'm assuming that means there's a lot of trusts, like in the 81
細
dungeon.
やかな
Okay, because when she said that, it was like, are they really doing 8-man again?
Yeah.
ちょっと嬉しいですねはい
But
I
it's
love
very
chat. They're still on the
interesting,
parking garage.
because once you do go into
Could you
it,
imagine
we
getting back
have
to your car and you'd be like,
applied a
shit,
lot
I'm
of
supposed to
character
prepay at
controls,
this
or
place.
not
God
character controls, but
damn
like,
it.
AI controls.
Walk all the way back
Yeah.
down.
Very specific in that area that
Yeah.
really complements.
She said there's just a lot of
the activity
AI.
that's going
Yeah,
on in
so
there.
as
Okay,
expected.
okay, cool, cool.
そして
Get to Garlemald. Do you validate?
こちらです新たな討伐討滅戦なんですけどまあ当然なんですがどうぞシークレットです
Oh, it's a
Of course,
secret.
our new
He got
trials is
us.
still a secret.
He got us.
もうなんも言えないまあノーマルとハード
I mean, he showed us one.
だけ
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
one.
really, yeah.
Just wanted to point out, though, of course, we will have a normal and
Possibly
hard
two.
mode for
I mean, they're on the website.
なので
Yeah, but
ぜひ
Mage's sisters are in a dungeon, which is why everyone's confused. Because, like, are they a dungeon and a trial boss? I have my own theory
Yeah,
about
whenever
that.
you're
I-
done with
I
the
like your
scenario
theory. I heard your
quest,
theory.
we
Yeah.
encourage
I actually
you to
like
go
your
back
theory.
and try the hard mode.
Chat, Secret's a terrible name for a trial.
It's honestly, I prefer and extreme.
EX 結構書いてるんですね
Basta gets a follow.
タタルタル EX。タタルアルティメットもあります。
Ultimate.
そうねアルティメットタタル
Sounds like is there an ultimate trial?
やっぱ日本では絶大なリットアティンさん人気ですよね
確かにそうですね
The Japanese viewers out there are commenting Camp Westwind.
There you go.
Mr.
Yes, Cape Westwind ultimate. Let's go.
そんなリットアティンさんのことを笑っていられるのも今のうちは今後リットアティンさんいろいろ調整するから
なるほど。
You know, you can't knock on Camp Westwind here. With the different adjustments that are coming in.
Here's that. No more making fun of Ratatin.
Did you just say because is that like a stat squish thing? He's
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
do?
stat squish reference.
It's probably still gonna die in like 20 seconds.
As Fidelos, time to break. Let's go get a quick definition of As Fidelos.
And then next up is
I don't think if that's appeared in like any Final Fantasy. I can't think of anything.
Asphodelos.
And Asphodelos in Greek legend is one of the most famous plants connected with the dead and the underworld. Homer describes it as covering the great meadow, the haunt of the dead. It was planted on graves and is often connected to Persephone, who appears crowned with a garland of asphodels.
どうしようかな。ちらっとだけ見てみる。そのパンデモニウム。ちょっと待ってね。
So since we're
Hey, Chronos, you wanna go run savage ass with me?
Oh no.
Just a little.
It's fine. It'll be like P1, P2. No one's gonna call it.
It'll be P-ass savage.
Although now when you're like on phase 2 prog, it's gonna be like P1, P2 prog. So that's what party fighters gonna look all sorts of confusing.
Do ass one.
God, dude.
You guys want to go do ass one?
You can't just say things.
P-ass
People in
savage.
Party
Of course you
Fighter-
can. Of
People
course you
in
can.
Party Fighter are just gonna put that in there now.
Dude, stake of a realm is a thing because I just say things.
Yep.
There's-
一応大丈夫なはずこれで
はい
ちらっと出してみるかまず
はいじゃあ PC お願いします
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't think they were gonna zone in, but that's cool as fuck.
Oh, that is awesome.
We got a lot going on here in Pandemonium.
I can understand Yoshida-san moves.
I'm gonna assume all of those cages housed La Habrea's experiments.
やばいんだ
歩みも自然と遅くなります
Crazy.
Moving slowly and carefully.
Looks like they were. This is a boss. Oh no, actually, there's a portal at the end. I wonder if this has normal mode. Actual like. Oh, you know what? This might be. You know how like between quests you explore like some. Yeah, that's probably what this is. And then the gates probably take you to the different experiments.
Yeah, it's the hub in between.
Yeah.
何がねあの中に多分ね前
You don't go in there, Yoshi.
Walk through the
前には
portal.
というかゲートの
Do it! Do it!
Oh. Well, that was
It's very
anticlimactic.
curious. What is
Yeah, that really was.
We started out from the sort of courtyard in front of the central part, but
いやここでまたですね
はい
まあ
I
驚
can't
き
see
の
what the statue. There's like a statue or something.
Looks like a monkey demon.
ねあのキャラクターとともにここを突き進んでいくことになるんですけど
Oh, we got some
果
guards.
たしてどんな出会いや
Yeah,
ら
I
が
mean,
あるのかをぜひです
they hid his duty information in case he was in one. They wanted to make sure there was as little information on the screen as
yeah,
possible.
we
Oh,
are
but
part
you
of
can
something that
see.
is
No, no.
very surprising here, and the characters that appear. But I hope people look out for what kind of encounter, and just I'm really excited and hopeful that people will be so surprised and be like, oh,
It's a very, very high quality hub and or instance.
今日はここまで
Yeah, it is.
そうでしょうね
That's all I can say.
ありがとうございます Thank you very much
はい
ではパワーポイントに戻りましょうか
怖いから
出ときましょう
ベネアに戻っておく
はい
Which we get Pandemonium housing.
そして続いてです
Throw me in a cage.
え
New treasure dungeon. I mean, we knew this was going to come, but they haven't talked about it.
これ半
Yeah.
ご用意して
I'm actually really curious where this one's going to be. Because we have what? Uznair,
皆さんがメインシナリオを終わって霊式が解放す
the,
る
what
の
is
と
it,
同時に
Ligias, I think.
カジュアルにプレイされている皆さんは
And we have the
霊式あんまり
Aquapolis.
行かないと思うので、こちら出しちゃって大丈夫ですよ。はい。
The What? I'm Excitatron.
This is intended for whenever you're done with.
Now
the
I'm Excitatron.
quests, and,
That's that is it just an
the same
is that what it is? The Excitatron because it's so exciting.
When the
It's the Excitatron 6000, sir.
Dude,
6000.
is this a fucking Charlian casino?
Go to the Savage Raids, so it's content that will be available at the same time.
まあこちらもですね、一応スクリーンショットご用意はしてあります。どうぞ。
Sounds like a vibrator model.
お前らもうちょっとマシなスクリーンショット用意できないのかと思うかもしれないですけど、これまたね周りが映せなかった。どうしようもなかった。床だけしか無理だった。
And I'm sure viewers out there are wondering, well, what the hell is this? And I have to warn you, like this is the only safe location. Like I didn't want to include anything that was in the
Yeah, this
surrounding
looks
area,
Lunarian,
so
like it's on the
ended up
moon.
we just pointed the camera.
It's a little too colorful for that. The colors on the side remind me more of that. Like they're those kind of high saturation colors, and when I can notice it, it's a thing. But everything else screams
全力で、
Moon.
あとは我々皆さんのプレーをサポートし、マスタリングをねしっかりやってサポートしていきますので、ぜひお楽しみください。
But yeah,
Like quite literally, the doors are
general
moons.
items that are implemented as of the expansion.
What is going on in chat?
following patches.
Tell me you've never bought a
We will
vibrator
be
without telling me you've never bought a
working
vibrator.
On, of course, mastering.
Do you have to like
build, as
go with a
well
certain? Is there a
as,
certain
community
size, like
support
like
for
waistbands and
players,
stuff?
with our expansion.
No, there's no belts.
So
We got rid of belts.
it's a little bit more
Oh, yeah.
time. But we look forward to players.
Yeah, the Excitotron 6000.
Once this becomes available.
I'm gonna make boxers that say Excitotron 6000 on them from now on.
That's what my wife.
See what the wife
calls
says.
me. Yeah, that's what my wife calls me.
See what the wife says.
Excitotron 6000. I got 3 kids and what? God.
ですね。いや、いいです。そうなんですね。迷いは PVP で休憩にする。
ここで休憩です。はい。
ここどうします？小休憩、ガチ休憩。時間的にはガチ休憩で1回いいんですけど。
まあ45分ぐらいまででいいんじゃない？
They're like, fuck, it's been 2 hours. It's been an hour and a half.
We were discussing about there's still a lot of content we wanted to cover, PvP, DOH, DOL, land, housing area, etc.
Oh, housing area, you win one.
Housing area.
Like a 10-minute break.
10-minute break? I'm gonna grab water.
お供はいいんじゃないの？長引いたからの休憩なので、一旦ちゃんと休憩していただきましょう。
And we won't have any sort of like video in between. This is just because we took a little time in the beginning and just wanted to take a break for everyone. So.
はい。では議論の結果ですね。マジ休憩といたしますので、10分後日本時間でいきますと12時45分再開としたいと思います。So we are taking a 10 minutes break and we are coming back at 12:45 in Japan time. よろしいですか？はい。それでは休憩です。
All right, there it is. I'll be right back. Like, keep an eye on chat. They're kind of misbehaving.
No kidding.
They're always misbehaving.
They are always misbehaving. All right, so you got 10 minutes. Yeah, that delay, man. See, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I am uniquely positioned to not be upset about this. So I'm going to say as little as possible. That being said, I am happy about it. My life has gotten much easier. But I understand for other people, it's not quite the same.
Mm-hmm.
Because now, Pokemon. So actually, thinking into the future, so in March, so for anyone who's not used to the way they normally do scheduling for patches, 17 weeks is a good approximation of how long between major patches.
Mm.
So originally, March 23rd, I want to say 22nd or 23rd. Let me look at my calendar.
It is so weird that you can fucking math this out.
You just literally count 17 Tuesdays and just go from there. So March 22nd was going to be the projected date for 6.1, which was 4 days after Strangers of Paradise and 9 days before the filler, what's now the placeholder date for Lost Ark. We don't know if that's the final date. That pushes the prediction to April 5th for 6.1, which would make April 19th the prediction for Ultimate, which pushes it further away from Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, which is end of February, Strangers of Paradise, which is March 18th, and then the potential Lost Ark.
Gran Turismo
launch.
4, which is March 4th.
There you go. It puts it further away from the next from the next Gran Turismo. There you go. And that's, of course, if they were to keep to this. Obviously, it could end up further away. It could end up on, like, the 12th and the 26th. Or not. Like, we don't know. There's no point in, like, acting like it's an accurate prediction anymore.
Right.
But it's still, I mean, when we're trying to figure out, like, our schedules, this is all we have to go off of, so. Oh, Triangle Strategy, I think it's further away from. Also.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure it got a date when we saw it at the last Nintendo.
They put a date on it.
Yeah. March 4th.
Was it March? Yeah.
March 4th.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's the same day as fucking Gran Turismo.
You're just getting hammered with games.
I am. They did not like. The games industry doesn't like me.
At least you got more time to play.
Just don't bring her in
Shin
here.
Megami now.
Yeah. Thank God. I still have to like bust my ass to get through.
I mean, that's a long game, right? I've never played any of them, but those are like 80+ hour games, right?
It can be, yeah, it can be.
Yeah.
And, like multiple endings, things like that, yeah. Hey,
The day before Rune Factory 5. Yeah, so now it's just a matter of what ends up lining up in April, because Forspoken is still unknown. And I don't remember anything else. Let me see if I can find something. It's just a quick report of April releases.
Be right back, Haps.
No problem.
Forspoken was March, but they delayed it, right?
No, it was just they've never given it a date. They only ever said spring. But everyone seems to have thought we heard a release date, but when I went and looked through everything, there is none. There never has been.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought at first it was like around the same time as Elden Ring, then they pushed it back, and I feel like I heard March, but maybe you're right. Maybe I didn't.
Yeah, every time we brought it up, it's like we go looking for the information. Like this was never said anywhere. Let's see, 2022. What do we got right now in April? Looks like April doesn't really have much of anything announced yet, so probably by Game Awards next month, we'd probably see.
What are we talking about?
Well, we're trying to figure out like what games certain like Endwalker related stuff is or isn't happening around anymore. So obviously we were saying Pokemon is not the same day anymore.
Right.
And then I guess other than that, I can't really think of anything for like end of the year. I think it's the same weekend as Halo now. Is its main conflict is Halo Infinite and this are the same weekend. But looking at 6.1 potential, it was really close to Strangers in Paradise potentially if they were on track for like the proper release. SMT5 it's in the clear of now for sure. Sly doesn't have to worry about chat. Trust me, I know it's nowhere close to SMT5 now. Sly will never let me not think about that. But also, Lost Ark is currently slated for Q1. It has a placeholder of March 31st on Steam.
Yeah, March 31st on Steam.
It's probably actually going to release in April if I had to make a serious guess that it will not release It will not release in Q1. I just don't think it will. But that depends because I think that's largely up to Amazon because they are the publisher, so they are the ones who are kind of mostly behind that. So I guess we'll see. It falls on the same weekend as Legion Time Walking Dungeons and WoW. Who fucking cares? And then it's just like it's away from everything. Triangle Strategy was March 4th. Gran Turismo Sly said was March 4th. Horizon Forbidden West is February. Elden Ring is late February. Yeah, I don't see anything too major other than Halo now being the same weekend.
Yeah.
There's a small Destiny content drop on 12/7. When do they get rid of it? That really,
and their expansion is until next year, and Guild Wars expansion is next year.
I feel kind of bad for that one for the Destiny players. When do they vault that? Yeah, 3/7. There you go. PSO New Genesis. I can't be asked to even pay attention to New Genesis. New Genesis did exactly what I said it was going to do. In that they were just because they weren't releasing new content for PSO2, they were going to push New Genesis out as soon as they deemed it playable, and it would spend years getting back to a state where PSO2 was. Because they did the same thing with the PSO2 base launch. Like, they literally released it, like, as soon as it was playable, and then they just improved it later. So it's like... there's no
and then
surprise.
Forspoken isn't until next year now, too.
Yeah, we don't know when that... It just says spring.
Spring 2022. It was originally January, but now it's spring 2022.
Here's the thing. I know why you're saying that, But we never really got confirmation that it was supposed to be January. But now what we can presume...
Yeah, we did.
No,
yeah,
so I know...
Hold on, I'll get it for
No,
you.
I know. It was at the end of the Sony thing. Like, it just said at the bottom, like, January 2022 for Spot. I remember it. It was just... And it was like, they actually removed that from, like, certain versions of the Sony release for their State of Play. I think it was actually telling the truth now, based on the fact that they're going to release it in spring. But Square Enix tried to, like, scrub that from existence, that January, like, the little, like, January footnote of the Sony thing.
Right.
So, I don't know. We just don't know when. Yeah, because he was saying February, but, like, we never really had, like, a hard confirmation. And nobody believed it would be January. Now it sounds more believable. Legends Arceus is 28th of January. I still don't know how to feel about that game. They still haven't shown me anything.
IGN still has a January 2022 PS4, PS5 Forspoken TBA January.
Which we know it won't be, because that's definitely not spring.
Right.
Star Ocean 6, I think they said was spring too, yeah.
Did they say spring? I thought it just said 2022.
I thought it just said 2022 also, but maybe they did like developer. Maybe they said they were shooting for spring or something. I hope that game is not Star Ocean 5.
I think we're
no shit.
I'm really pulling for them, man. I'm really pulling for them. But Star Ocean 5 makes it I'm amazed they even get the chance to make a Star Ocean 6. Like, I didn't think they were going to get a chance to make another game.
Who was it you, Chronos, or was it Tark last night that said, if this is kind of dying gasp. If this doesn't do well, Star Ocean may be just done.
I think Tark said that, yeah, but I agree. I mean,
I'm amazed that 5 wasn't their gasp.
Yeah.
Did the mobile game do okay? Do you have any idea? Did it shut down? I have no idea.
I don't touch a lot of mobile stuff, to be honest, so I have no idea.
I don't know how the mobile game did. The only ones I know that are doing like pretty well are all the Final Fantasy ones are doing okay. Obviously, other than Mobius, which shut down. And I think the Romancing Saga one's actually doing pretty well.
Yeah.
The Romancing Saga one's really good. If you haven't, it's a lot of grinding, but it's not a whole lot of investment. Because you can just grind 5-star units instead of. I mean, you want the better ones are going to come from the gotchas, but the Romancing Saga one is good. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dragon Quest Tactics.
I thought you could pre-order First Soldier or whatever.
Oh god, that's that's November 17th. Yeah,
that's this month. Yeah.
Oh, are you guys gonna even? I'm not.
No, I am not. I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan, and I am not touching that. I can't do it.
Star Ocean was a free-to-play. I'm not even. What is that? Amnemesis.
Amnemesis. Yeah, it's still around in Japan.
Free-to-play role-playing game released in December 2016 in Japan, worldwide July 2018, and November 2019. Game was shut down in global and June in 2021 in Japan.
Oh, so it's done in Japan.
Shut down this year. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just, man, you know what's a studio I don't think we ever see another game from? Tokyo RPG Factory. They just couldn't get it down, man.
Yeah.
Like, the first game was okay. It was like Final Fantasy X Redux, and it was like playable, but the piano drove me up a fucking wall after playing it for 10 hours. The second one that they made, what was it called? The second one was really good, but it was overpriced. It was like almost $60 or something. Lost Sphere. Yeah, I loved Lost Sphere. I thought Lost Sphere was
I did too.
It was literally better gameplay. Like, it was like Chrono Trigger, but better gameplay. And like had a lot of the same like kind of rooted themes and twists and stuff like that. Oninaki was not great. I'd have a hard time recommending Oninaki. It was okay. It had not a good soundtrack, was a big downside. It didn't have a whole lot of a soundtrack. The few songs that were there were good, but... And I Am Setsuna drove me up... I Am Setsuna I fucking despise. The piano alone grates my fucking ears. I can't play that game. It drives me crazy. It's like, it's okay, but it's not worth sitting through that fucking soundtrack of a piano the whole time.
Welcome back to the
When's Chrono Break?
Part 67. Today we are talking about the Part 6.0 コンテンツ、ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。今日は 16.0 に関するもろもろをお届けしております。
By the way, baby, you will definitely be asleep before I will.
6.1の話とかまで組み込んでいくので、まあいろいろよろしくお願いします。
はい。
Look at all those sheets.
ですね、まあこの半年ぐらい結構 PVP どうなるのっていうところ、
PVP ターン
いろいろいただいてたので、ちょっと今後の話を PVP ドンってしちゃおうかなと思ってます。
お願いします。
はい。
Wait, we don't know for sure. Let her translate.
I heard PvP.
So
Alright.
we've been talking
Let her
about
translate.
6.0 materials, but we're also going to, I guess this will kind of fall into 6.1 timing as well, but we've been receiving inquiries, and I'm sure people were wondering over the last half a year or so about PvP and what's going to happen with it.
Ah,
So
shit,
we
you
would
were
like
right.
to take some time to cover that today.
さあ、ではパワーポイントいきます。
Alright.
パワーポイントお願いします。
You get your cigarettes?
はい、まずいきなり
Hold on, I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna give it a chance.
So
I like the way this
curious
map looks.
screenshot here, but we will be discussing about the PvP update.
This looks like a struggle. Like you have to push.
Yeah, it looks like a tug of war. Yeah.
Like you have to push your like.
It's a push escort is what it looks like.
6.1 also not released.
6.1で、オープンします。
Yeah, I guess kind of like a payload rate. Like if you get it to a checkpoint, it can't be pushed further back any further.
Yeah.
Or if it gets pushed back, it gets pushed back to that point. It resets to that point.
Conflict as of patch 6.1.
Kind of like the moving car mode, but it goes both ways. Like it's not really payload; it's more like two-directional payload, which is why I call it struggle. I call it struggle. Maybe they'll call it struggle.
結構勝負だと思ってるので、しっかりバランス調整さらにやって、6.1 から、
Nice Kingdom Hearts reference, right? And wasn't that what the tournament was called?
Yep.
The struggle.
There was a lot of debate behind the new PvP or the update that we're going to make, whether it's going to be
Get out your bats.
the expansion pack 6.0. But we also were concerned about timing-wise. If it's at the same time as Savage Raids opening up, it does build a little conflict, and so we don't see as many people gathering to PvP content, and so it was like a battle of swords.
This looks like a good-sized map
So
for
we
something like
decided
8v8.
that it would be best to take our time to make sure the balance is well adjusted and implement it at the first major patch, which is 6.1.
で、それに合わせてですね、新しい報酬システム、PVP に関わる新しい報酬システムを導入します。
And then at the same time, we will be implementing a new reward system as well.
まずじゃあその新しい PVP のクリスタルコンフリクトっていうものが、まあ、どんなコンセプトなのかっていうのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
Concept, okay.
I'd like to cover what the concept of this
5v5.
new
That's
PvP
interesting.
crystal conflict is all about.
I actually really like that they're throwing away sticking to 4 or 8.
Right, because they said they don't want the jobs to matter. Like they don't
want the roles to matter.
I think for PvP, that's a good idea.
PvP
Throw
is
away
done
the 4 and 8.
5 versus
Because 5 is a better number. 5 and
members.
10
It's
are
not
better
neither
numbers.
a large nor a full party, but this content will be done with 5 versus 5.
で続いてやっぱりシンプルなルールで短時間気軽に遊べるっていうところがやっぱりファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤー層に合ってるっていう風に考えてるので、ルールはできるだけシンプルで、まあやっぱり短い時間で勝負がつくと。
But do I still have like 3 Widowmaker mains who all die? That's what I need to know.
Players, Final Fantasy 14 players in general tend to like fit or short content with simple rules, content that can be handled in a short amount of time seems to mesh very well with our
three
players
machinists.
On Final Fantasy 14. So that's why we thought it would be good to have like something that is very simple in terms of rules, low pressure, something that can be
Square Enix is going to release Overwatch 2 before Blizzard.
やっぱりその少人数のこう人数が減れば減るほどこう なんだろうプレッシャーが強くて辛いよってあると思うんですけど、まあその要因ってやっぱりロールがあることだと思ってるので、今回ロールっていう概念がないです。ロールアクションも撤廃します。
Okay.
And
I mean, I
with
figured
the
this.
content that is taken on with a smaller group of people, a lot of times there's that sort of pressure of needing to perform. And I think the reason behind that is because we have specific roles that are required in your party. So I think that was one of the reasons why we decided that for this PvP, we were going to do away with that sort of role restriction.
ということはどうなるかというとですね、各ジョブもう専用の PvP ジョブになると思ってください。
Job specific adrenaline rushes. Okay.
別々のものを。
I'm a fan of that.
And so what that means is that
That's just your LB, right?
Basically,
Yeah,
we're
which
going
right now
to
it's like just an LB1, but they give them
as,
all
like,
different
that
effects.
Content specific.
In,
Oh, right. And now, yeah, and it's
so
role
to
based, right? So
speak,
now it's gonna be job. That'll be
the
interesting. Yeah, I
adrenaline
didn't think about that
rush is
when I
going to be
read.
assigned differently as well.
So does that mean everybody's gonna have like the same kit of skills, I guess?
I don't know, that's what I was wondering, because distinctive PvP actions, which to me reads what you just said, where it's like
So that includes
your
having
I
an
think of it
ability
like
to heal yourself
Yeah,
for
yeah,
all of
heal
the
yourself.
jobs. So that mitigates that sort of pressure
Yeah.
healer jobs would have.
everyone can be
they're queuing up,
okay.
And hopefully it'll avoid, it'll prevent situations where healers feel too much pressure that they have to perform.
they did a pretty good job with that when they added in the med kits,
Becomes
though.
very reluctant to
Yeah, the med
sign
kits
up
made a
for
big
these.
difference.
例えば、こう竜騎士は言うてもやっぱまあジャンプがないと竜騎
It's
士
also a shit ton easier to balance for.
まあ
Yeah.
何かしらのジャンプ
And
要素は
then
もちろん
worth mentioning that above changes to
あの
actions will apply to all PvP content at the bottom, so this is not a
まあ流
crystal
用っていうのはあり
conflict.
ますエフェクトと
Specific.
Oh, wow, I
あ
didn't
り
even
ますけ
notice
ど
that.
僕
Yeah,
完全
good
に
point.
別
So
の
it's
も
gonna
のに
affect
してます
Frontline and Feast if it ever comes back.
Yeah.
But that being said, of course,
So it has to
say,
succeed
for
here to
example,
succeed
like,
everywhere.
Dragoons are known for their jump attacks, so it would be kind of weird if we did away with their signature jump move. So there will be a PvP action that kind of is reminiscent of that, but it will be separate or different from the PvE like general content. We may repurpose some of the resources like visual effects and whatnot, but it will be different from the standard moves in the PvP.
まあなので
You're gonna have to show me. I can't develop an opinion. You're gonna have to show me.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing like white mage with like melee staff attacks.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
So I think it's safe to assume that this would be an
call her
entirely
beating your
new
ass with a book.
gameplay experience. We still use the concept of jobs, but I think it's safe to assume it is quite different. Like it's going to be a completely new experience.
まあ各ジョブがまあどんな感じでアクションするのかはまたその直前に実機使ってこんな感じになりましたよっていうのは
Time to go melee white mage.
まずはコンセプト
I
として
got
そういう
my
ものだと
clubs from
置いてください。
Blackbeard and Silverhook, and I'm ready to
When
go.
the time
That's a Final
gets
Fantasy.
closer, we will take the time to show you how each of these different jobs will
Okay.
function in this mode and some of the actions that are involved using actual gameplay. But I did want to go over the concept
wheel
with you
cracking
this
club.
time.
It's too many
で
attacks.
続いて
There's a
概
gap.
要に入りますがまず5対5のチーム戦にな
Yeah,
り
we
ます。
got that. You said that already.
So going into the overview again,
Did you know
it
it's
is
5
a
for
5
5?
versus 5 team
You can't wear
competition.
belts in there either.
で、
Maybe they'll put that
各
as
チー
like
ムは
a
ですね
a-
ロールの縛りはなしただしジョブかぶりもなしっていう5つの異なるジョブで
It says 5 different jobs, but I'd assume that you can still be. I wonder if they're gonna make it so they have to be 5 distinct
And of
jobs.
course, each team formed of 5 different jobs with no role restrictions, and then you'd be queuing in.
I like this. White mage becomes
当然ですが
wham.
カジュアルマッチ、ランクマッチ、カスタムマッチの3種類を用意
Oh, they are gonna do ranked for this though. So they said they were getting rid of ranked feast, but they are gonna do ranked crystal conflict right off the bat. Okay.
そしてですねなるべく当然実力
Skill-based
の高いプレイヤー同士
matchmaking.
マッチングするようにしていきます
We'll
And
see.
naturally, it will be skill-based matchmaking.
では、基本ルールの方をちょっto screen shot.
Because right now silvers fight like platinums. So
That is the basic rules, and we're
Doesn't
using
work.
that screenshot from earlier to explain this.
まず基本ルール
claim
なんですけ
possession
ど
of the crystal in the center.
バト
Yeah.
ルのマップ中央に中立のオブジェクトっていうのがあり
The
ます。
tactical crystal.
So the basic rules, as you can see, there is an object or your objective in the center of the field.
タクティカルクリスタルって呼んでるオブジェクトが中央にあるので、基本的にはこれを、巡ってバトルをして、相手の、
Teams fight for possession of the crystal.
移動
Oh, I wonder if it's just as you hold the crystal, it just fills your bar until it gets back
So
to the
this
base
object
instead.
or tactical crystal is what you are going
So it's
to
like
be,
capture the
what is
point
your-
then.
what
Yeah,
your
it's King of the Hill, and then
objective
your progress is
there will be
measured
battles
by
that you will be
the
fighting
path
so
lighting
that
up.
you move this crystal to the other team's base.
Oh no, I was right the first time. Push it to the other team's
最
base.
終的
I was right
に
the first time.
相手
Okay.
の、ゴールまで押し込むと、押し込んだチームが勝つという内容になっております。
So once the
Score!
objective or the crystal has been pushed into the opposing team's
It's
base,
payload, but both teams are
whomever
playing
pushed
offense
it
and defense
into
at the
there,
same time. It's like the
will
first
be
prediction I made.
the winner.
他の対戦 PVP 系で、よくあるルールだなっていうコメントを見ますけど、まさにそうです。もうキルを取ってそれによってポイントっていうのがやっぱりちょっと14プレイヤーにはなんていうのガチすぎて。なので今回はルール自体はその中立オブジェクトを相手側の陣地へ押し込めば勝敗が決まるっていう形のルールにしてあります。はい。
Of course, with some of the different PvP content, some of the rules were very complicated, and so with this crystal conflict, we made it so that it's much more simplified, where you have this sort of central object that both teams will try to be pushing into each of their opponent's field.
Man, if you're better than another
で
team, you're gonna
マップも複
obliterate
数
them in this
用意
map.
してあるのでちょっとそのマップも、スクリーンショットでご覧いただきましょう。
And we do have some screenshots of other maps, and so we're going to take a look at some of those in screenshots.
さっきのは非常にシャーレアン感ありましたけど、今回はちょっと自然列っぽいですね。
I miss having different maps. Sea of Clouds PvP map is pretty interesting.
Showed something very similar to a Charlian setting.
Yeah, I miss
but
some of
as
the
you
old
can see
sea
here,
snaps.
It looks
I
a little
do.
bit more
I miss them a
like
lot.
nature.
なんかね、アバラシア
Yeah, in PvP it'll be the Sea of Clouds. God damn
Feels
it.
very much like the Abalathian, like Sea of Clouds area.
I want to knock people off into the abyss.
さらにですね。
I hope you can knock people off.
こんな
Are you fucking kidding me?
そもそも戦うにしては、周りがやばそうだねみたいな。
Alright, there's a volcano back there, but I guess we can push this crystal.
Seems very dangerous even outside of the actual PvP area.
Is this on the other side of
まあそのバトル中に
Hell's Lid? Yeah, Hell's Lid. It's like on the other side of Hell's Lid.
そう押し合いをするだけだとハプニングがないので、マップ自体にも結構ギミックがあったり
It looks a little more ominous than Hell's Lid
その
does,
ギミック
but
が発動した時、どんな感じなのかっていうのもちょっと用意してなるほど
And of course, just
that Bomberman?
having this object and you battling it out to push this crystal to the other opponent's side might seem a little bland. So we have certain mechanics or gimmicks that are triggered in some of the fields. This is one of those examples.
Elo Hell's Lid.
巻き込まれないように
God damn it.
全ての言語にコメントが今
Oh my god.
集約されていってる気がします。
Now, can we just get a Bomberman PvP? Can you just play Bomberman?
十字だからっていうことじゃない。
Everyone says same thing, even in Japanese or English. I do agree to you guys.
He said the same thing.
Because of this explosion is in a cross shape.
Even they're calling it Bomberman.
私がかつてゲーム業界に入った頃、ハドソンという会社に在籍して、 ボンバーマンシリーズの開発をしてたことは一切関係ございません。
関係ございません。
はい。
I remember playing Bomberman 85S.
Yoshi B worked on Bomberman.
Of
If
when I
memory
first
serves.
joined the gaming industry, being a part of the
Yeah, he's talking about it now.
and working on the Bomberman series.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Chad says he worked on Bomberman 64. I love Bomberman 64 and Bomberman Hero.
あるでしょいろいろ。エヴァンゲリオンも十字爆発するでしょ。
I mean, this is not the only situation where you will see a cross-shaped explosion. Look at Evangelion. They have explosions like that, right?
Yoshida, you know that comparison does not hold the water you want it to. you know it doesn't.
All of that
Correct.
aside, again, there are
But
certain triggers that happen, traps that you may see on some of these maps.
空中エヴァは空中に十字座だろうってこれだって絵的に見たらね上を北とみなせば上に向かって十字爆発じゃないですかもういいやごめんなさい
You couldn't have just said Nidhogg? Yeah.
Too far there.
まあというわけでまあこんなさまざまなマップを使いながらギミックもありますよというご紹介でした、
So just mentioning that there are various maps available, and then some of them have different gimmicks or mechanics that activate.
さあでは報酬じゃあどうなっていくのっていうところでですね、報酬の説明をちょっとしていこうかなと。お願いします。まずごめんなさい。
I like hearing the different maps have different effects.
Explain the reward system.
まずクリスタルコンフリクトに
It's
関
something
す
we're
る
just
報酬なん
missing.
ですけど、
There's no personality in
今
any
やっ
of
て
the
るフィー
maps.
スト
They're
と
just
同じ
at
シーズン報酬って
location.
いうのはあります。で、どうぞ一回いいですよ。
Sorry. So with Crystal Conflict, of course, just like we do with the Feast, we do have season rewards. はい、ごめんなさい。
で、ランキングに関わる順位報酬っていうのと、それから、続きも出してシーズンに関わるその階級、ランクを上げて、階級を上げていって、まあ上手い人だとランク上がっていく、そういった階級報酬っていうのもあります。ただこれらは称号とかアチーブメント、名誉に関わるものに統一していきます。
Nothing unusual there.
So of course, we also have our ranking rewards. We have the different place ranking rewards as well as the tier ranking rewards.
That's
so
normal.
as you progress through these sort of tiers, you will sort of go up the ranks, and then you'll be receiving these rewards. But that being said, these will be rewarded with titles and achievements and other accolades.
で、これはあくまでクリスタル
Season degradation? Yes? No?
Probably not, but
PVP 全体に関わる
Cool, so get yourself up there and then on the placing list and just park it again.
Park that took us.
Okay, and so this was just an explanation of Crystal Conflict specifically.
Oh, there we go.
Next, we'd like to cover the
Yeah, so that's roughly the same
PvP
in terms of
overall.
like reward. Like seasonal rewards are kind of always going to be
ま
similar.
ずシーズンとは別に新しくまだこれちょっと名称決めてないんですけど、シリーズとりあえず今はシリーズと呼んでます。シリーズっていう期間を
Series
設定します。
periods. This sounds like battle passes. Not sold ones, but like conceptually, like you know, you get rewards for just like participating in certain like time frames.
Separate.
Right, like play X Games.
Periods.
Yeah.
And so we're tentatively calling this series. So it will be added in addition to the season. So as like a separate like timeline.
で、このシリーズっていう、期間中に各種 PVP のコンテンツをプレイすることで、そのシリーズ報酬っていうのを獲得できるシステムを用意します。なるほど。
So it says here, players may earn series rewards by participating in any PvP content during each series.
どの、PVP コンテンツでも構いません。
So it doesn't matter which PvP content you participate.
で、ちょっと、その概念を表にしてありますのでご覧いただきましょう。まあ今クリスタルコンフリクトのみシーズン制っていうもので、上位 ランキングとか。
Are they saying the seasons are gonna rotate that fucking fast?
で、それとは別にシリーズと呼ぶ期間、これはもう全 PVP
Oh, that's preseason. Okay, never mind. I understand.
So of course, so we made a quick chart here on the bottom of the screen. As you can see, Crystal Conflict is going to have its own sort of season where you are getting the different tiers and ranks and placement in ranks. But for the general PvP, will run in a series. So this would be a separate sort of period where if you participate in any PvP content, it will kind of accumulate towards that.
これちょっとまだ明確な区切りをつけてないからちょっと分かりにくい説明になっちゃってるんですけど、変わる可能性はあるんですけど、
they kind of need to do this. They need to get people in seasonally to do this shit. So this is a good, a modern way of doing it.
Convoluted at this time. We haven't set like a clear delineation as of yet, so there might be some changes made, and there's a possibility of us kind of modifying this, but allow us to explain it to the best of our knowledge, or to the best of our abilities.
メジャーパッチ、パッチ 6.1 からパッチ 6.2 までの間を例えばシリーズと呼びます。はい。
Well, let's say, for example, we are going to call the period between two major patches. So let's say between 6.1 and 6.2.
Okay.
That would be considered a series period.
で、シーズンっていうのはメジャーパッチに関わらず、例えばパッチ 6.1 から 6.15 までが、1対シーズンで、さらに例えば 6.15 から6.18 までをシーズン2って呼んだりしますっていうふうに、シーズンはもっと細かい。
I still don't know why they have the double season thing on the right when they imply the one on the left is all we really need to know.
I think what they're trying to say is that a series can have multiple seasons within it.
For example,
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Not tied together.
Conflict season as 6.1 through 6.15 and call that season 1.
Okay.
And then you can also decide to do like a season.
They just haven't nailed it down, it sounds like.
Between 6.15 and 6.18. So it's safe to assume that season is shorter, and it doesn't, it's a shorter period compared to a series.
で、じゃあそのシリーズ中にどんなことあるのっていうのが次の説明なんですけど、
Next up is what happens in between these different series.
Just keep describing battle passes to me, pal.
このシリーズ中
Been here
PVP
before.
コンテンツをプレイする、参
I'm
加すること
A-okay
に
with
よっ
it.
て、
I think when games do battle pass ideas right and they're not giant fucking money grabs,
シリーズ
they are an
レベル
excellent idea
レベ
for
ルっていうのが
engagement.
レベルアップしていきます。
Yeah, this is like a way better way for like more casual
So
people
during
to
this
actually like
season,
feel like they're accomplishing
players
something.
will accumulate experience points and raise their series level.
ちょっと表を出してもらえますか。
That is.
That's a battle pass.
That's definitely a battle pass.
That looks like when I was at the train station in Japan. Is what it looks
専用
like.
のトークンがもらえます。
So looking at this chart here, so as the player continues to participate in PvP content throughout the series, their experience points, series experience accumulates, and so you become eligible.
Dude, they're gonna put a mount at the end of every single one of these
They
things.
fucking better. Or a minion at least, burn.
まあトークンがもらえて、
That's what the 5 reward is,
特定のレベルに達すると、装備品とかマウントとかっていうのがもらえます。
And so
Gear,
allows
mounts, and
players
other
to
items.
kind of work at it little by little. And
They didn't say minions.
accumulate
You're almost in the clear,
experience
Burn.
points, and raise your series level, as well as collect tokens.
Oh yeah, I love mounts.
And once you
I'm
get
definitely gonna
to
do this.
certain
So.
levels within the series, then that's when you become eligible to obtain like gear rewards.
Yeah, we're
なので
PvP
まあ
in
勝
next
った負け
expansion,
たとか
boys.
何位に入る入らないではなく
I'm
て
fucking ready.
コツコツ自分のペースでやっていくと
Rewards has been my number
報
one
酬が
gripe.
いずれもらえていくっていうのを、今回目標にしてます。
なるほど。
So rather than competing who wins or loses, or competing who becomes a certain rank or placement, we've changed the
There's
system
gonna
so
fucking
that
be
you
minions
are
there,
accumulating
man.
It's 100%
points, and
gonna
so
be
eventually
minions.
you'll be
Good thing
able
you
to
love PvP,
obtain
Burn.
these rewards as you continue to play.
Oh, that's the cigarettes in his pocket.
でシリーズが切り替わる
There it is.
レベルが1にリセットされて報酬ラインナップもシリーズ2の報酬に切り替わります全部。
なるほどな。
And
My
whenever
frickin'
the
minions.
series begins, the
Well,
series
they
level
doesn't
will
say
be
minions
reset
there. You don't
back
know.
to level 1, and you start accumulating again. And the lineup of these rewards will change.
Look, there's also
as well.
special
So if this
tokens.
was Series 1 changing into Series 2, then you'll have Series 2 specific rewards.
You think they're gonna get rid of wolf marks?
で
I know they haven't really talked about that
じ
yet.
ゃあ絶対やらないと
I
シリ
think
ーズ
so.
1の報
I think
酬取れなく
the
なるねっていうところ
diamond ones are
気
going
に
to
なる
give you
と
the
思うんですけど
resource you would use to buy like the old stuff or anything. Yeah.
専用
So it'll
トー
turn
クン
into
っていうの
almost
が
like an
あるので
achievement
まずこの
token
専用
type
トー
thing.
クン
Yeah,
そ
something like that.
もそもさまざまな報酬とまずこれ交換できます。
Tokens could be exchanged for various rewards.
And
I wonder
Ryan
if they open
had
like
a
vaults or
question.
anything. If they do
So
like a vaulting
do I
system
have
eventually,
to
after they've done so many
participate in
series,
season
you just
one
like
to
start
get
adding
some of
vaults so you
the
can get old
rewards
stuff
that are
occasionally.
included in that season 1 lineup. And that's where this next item comes into hand. We do have these tokens that.
Oh
you
no,
also
Mad Jam! I love
in
minions.
addition
That's
to
the problem.
ranking up.
I have
And
like
PvPs.
300. I have like
Will
350,
accumulate
and I
as you
know
collect
now they're gonna put more in
you will
here.
be
How's
able
that
to-
Fenrir
First of all,
pop
you can
coming along?
exchange them for the different.
Oh, you should have told me you
rewards
need
that
a
are
Fenrir pup,
available
dude. I've
within
gotten
the
extra of
series.
those. Could've just given you
で
one.
この貯めてる専用トークンってシリーズが変わってもリセットしないので、
なるほど。
貯めていけま
Burn
す。
tokens will carry over. Yeah, I mean, I figured those weren't going to reset.
But of course, even when the season ends, this will not reset, unlike your season experience points or season rank or level. So you can continue to collect these tokens, and the more you play, you will continue to accumulate these. And it
So
will
this
carry
is what
over.
they meant when they said they were looking at
Yeah,
games like
過去の
Fortnite and Apex and shit when they were looking at like stuff they were going to do for PvP. There you go. Previous series rewards will eventually be available
前
via
シリー
token
ズのもの
exchange.
はトークンを貯め
There you
て、取るっていうことができるようにしていく。
So even if you don't have to FOMO your way
ペースで、
into
That's a great.
this,
Yeah, honestly,
yeah.
honestly, I'm glad they're doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if that
And,
means they'll ever bring
previous
back
series
any of
rewards
the
will
feast stuff at
eventually
all.
be added,
I don't think they'll bring back anything that's from ranked. I don't think
I don't
ranked
think so
stuff.
either.
Yeah, I don't think ranked stuff
you
for
can
Feast
continue
or
to collect
even
your
Crystal Con. I don't think
tokens,
you'll
and then
ever
you can
see that from
exchange
them.
it,
Yeah.
That there'll still be
rewards you
FOMO
may
for,
have
but if you don't want
missed
to
in a
compete, you
particular
don't want to
season.
compete.
So we did try to make it so that people can play at their own pace.
まあ遅れるけど、
はい
そんなに急いでないっていう人は、
うん
まあゆっくりで構わない。ただ揃えて
Chat's like, yeah, but Mr.
ま
Burns' face says, I still have to
あそこは
PvP.
そっち全体がそうであるように、
はい
ゆっくりご自身のペースで遊んでもらえるようにっていうふうに考えてます。
And so for those who
Yeah, I'm
do
at
want to
348
and
right
they
now.
don't really mind that the item
Get that
given
Fenrir
they
pop,
missed it the
349.
first time, they understand that it might be added later on, and so they won't need to rush. But at the same time, if you want to be current and up to date, you can do that at the same time. You will be able to sort of
Yeah, I have the Fenrir.
Oh, you
pump.
bought
That's-
it?
the rewards as
Yo,
they become
fuck yeah.
available. So
Fuck
just like all of the other content in Final Fantasy XIV is like this, you can take your time or work at your own pace to obtain.
Work at
these
my own
different
pace.
rewards.
Cool. How long's the game going to be
なので
running? Because
例え
it
ば
might
ですけ
take
ど、
me a
まあ繰り
while.
返しになりますけど、まずこの、
One PvP
シリーズ
match a night
報酬っていうのは新しく今開発している
One
クリスタル
crystal
コンフリクトだけじゃなくて、今存在している PvP コンテンツどれをやっても、シリーズ EXP もらって、
はい
シリーズレベル上げることができるので、まあ、どれでも構わないです。
So just wanted to reiterate, these series points for all PvP content is not restricted to just Crystal Conflict. It can be
that was made clear before, but thank you for reiterating.
Other PvP modes that are available, and you can still raise your series level.
で、
Yeah, I mean, this is awesome. My only worry now is like, hopefully it's fun.
Yeah, the skill thing they really need to show.
ちょっと固定もあるから
Rewards, half my
とにかく
concern,
集中して
largely
レース機の
dismissed.
攻略をやりたいんだと。で、その期間は
I like that you had that
PVP
ready,
コンテンツじゃやっぱり時間が割けないからもうしばらく PVE に集中して一通り装備が揃ったぞってなってからパッチの後半で、よしじゃあ、PVP やって、シリーズレベル上げてトークンどんどん取ってって報酬目指すかみたいな風に遊んでもらえたらなと思ってます。
And so, for example, if you're a raider and the Savage raids open up and you already have a commitment with your static and you wanted to concentrate on working on prog for that side and want to concentrate on Savage, you can still go into PvP content after you're done with Savage.
Yeah, like I'll beat that in a day and then I'll go PvP.
It allows for you to accumulate these tokens that you can exchange at a later time. So you can, if you don't have time to carve out for a PvP gameplay then and want to concentrate on PvE, you're more than welcome.
Oh, time's not the problem.
To the different raid content
Desire.
that you wanted to get.
Time is not the issue.
Aim for raising your PvP series level so that you can gather the tokens and then eventually get to the rewards that are offered.
で、トークン、今コメントにもちょっとあったんですけど、トークンの排出ってどれぐらいなのって、トークンはシーズンレベルがアップすればもらえるっていうものなので、コツコツ参加して EXP 貯めていけばいいだけなので、とにかく参加するっていうことが大事です。
And there were some questions about, so how do these tokens drop? But this is something that is distributed to you as you raise your series level. And so as you continue to participate, you will accumulate these EXP. And then once you reach a certain level, you obtain these tokens. So I think what's important is for you to participate in these PvP.
I love participation. Free chicken.
で、あと、やっぱり PVP の
Except I
話をす
actually
ると
play for my chicken.
PVP なんていらないよっていう普段よりも厳しい言葉をやっぱり言う人っています。確かにこれは。
I'm just there for the free chicken.
And speaking of PvP, I know there's some more critical, harsh comments that come in about, do we really even need a PvP?
でもね、
The terms of service related things that they made, almost 90% of them were already there.
タイトルに成長させていこう
There's nothing to do with PvP.
PVP コンテンツを発
The only thing that was new was the Party Finder RMT stuff, which needs to be expanded to fellowships now.
できるだけたくさん遊びを用意していくっていう時に
And the penalty system.
PVP もとても大切にしていかなきゃいけない。だから今まで以上に
The degradation of penalty points.
しっかりやっていこうと思ってもいるので。もちろんそれで PVE のコンテンツが減ったりすることはないので、なぜなら別々のチーム、別々のスタッフが作っているので。
And of course, I think considering we want to continue growing Final Fantasy XIV and we want to continue expanding this title and make it giant and massive, PvP and making sure that we're supporting that and expanding upon it is a very important element. And we want to make it so that we have a good variety of content available for our players to have fun with. And so
don't try to
is also
esports
very
it, please.
and something that
Just
we
fucking
want
don't,
to
please.
Take care of. And plus we want to kind of dig deeper to make sure that we are providing the sufficient support on it as well. There's no need to worry that PvE content is going to decrease because we're putting effort into PvP, because there are separate teams working on these content. So.
Now they just got to take Frosty's advice. They need a forward-facing developer to talk about PvP. They need to do like PvP letters and shit.
Personally, I think we already have a great Mahjong game using Final Fantasy 14, so I mean, there's no doubt we help PvP here.
まあでもね、まあもちろんこう
This motherfucker, Foxconn just said we have great PvP. We have Mahjong.
He's got jokes. He's got jokes.
My man's got jokes.
And I understand there are certain people who
also not incorrect.
Not wrong.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, I learned how to play Mahjong in this game.
Totally understand if there are
just to get that orchestra roll that I was out.
PvP.
でもなんだろう。
But it's funny because we make jokes about it all the time. We're like, oh, E9S is PvP and Mahjong's PvP, right? Chocobo Racing's PvP, right? And Foxconn just hit us with the fucking, hey, we got PvP, we got Mahjong. I like that he disregards the other actual PvP modes that he went to Mahjong instead of like Frontline.
If he really wanted to make people mad, he could have said Lord
He really wanted to say that, yeah.
And I mean, let's say you're not something that, or someone who goes to Savage raids. Like, I don't know, we would still be sad if there were harsh comments that, oh, don't implement Savage content, I don't like it, don't make it, you know? So, I think
Savage, that's only for tryhards, Matt.
It's a legitimate part of Final Fantasy 14, and so we do want to make sure.
Unironically saw someone in a screenshot say that Savage is for idiots. Not idiots,
not only
idiots.
The development of it, but there are players out there who really enjoy this content and really support it.
Yeah, there is an orchestrion role in Mahjong. You have to get like 1600 ranking or something like that, 1700, somewhere in there. I don't remember. I have to log in to look.
Good thing I have the albums purchased.
コラボレーションさせていただいてガロ装備が
そうですね。
ね今一回落としてあるから欲しいっていうリクエストもいただいてるんで今お話し合いしてますんで。
This is like basically 10 minutes of him talking directly to me and telling me to stop bitching about PvP.
Hey, Burn.
And gear set. I know we
Stop
have
bitching about
discontinued those, but
I'll do it in 3 seconds.
Requesting those to come back. And we hear you guys.
At least
and
wait
we are
till
trying
after 6.1 to do it
discuss
again.
and negotiate about that. So if you could stand by for further updates when it becomes available.
さあでは次はですねこれまたちょっとね絵が出せればよかったんですけど
Yeah, I've never said that they should stop making it. Yeah, I'm not one of those.
しておきます。でこれは PVP だけに限った話ではないんですけど、新しい
I'm very much one of those. Just because something isn't for me doesn't mean it shouldn't exist. That's
キャラクターカード
silly.
システムと今呼んでます。
Persona?
So next one is
Slide.
I'm afraid there's still a possibility of this changing fairly drastically, so I'm afraid I can't really show it to you, but I do want to let you know that this is coming, which is, and this doesn't apply to just PvP, but it is a sort of system.
Yeah, I get to give people calling cards in game now.
Kind of, I guess it can be categorized
Tell them to take
as
their heart.
Rewards, but or as a
we gotta
reward.
do.
Sorry, but we call
It's
it
an
the
invite
character
smash.
card system now.
Yeah, you do well
it's
enough in
not
PvP, they give you a smash
これ2セ
invite.
クションまとめて出してもらっていいです
Yeah,
これ
that's what I
説
figured
明
it
として分
actually
かりや
was.
すいのは普段調
I
べ
figured
る
that's it's just a profile. It's like a profile
モルボル
card.
のキャラ
Yeah.
に合わせて調べるってやった時に表示されるキャラクタープロフィールを
profile customization.
自前でものすごいカスタムできるようなものにします。
God, the number of meme cards are going to be...
So we're showing you 2 bullet
Oh,
points
no.
right off the bat, but I think the best way to put it is that whenever you go click on a character and examine their outfit and their character profile,
Yeah, Monster Hunter Guild
we are going to
cards,
make
like Call of
that,
Duty
something
profile
that is
cards. Yeah.
customizable.
例えば結構 SNS やられてる方とかだと
So
ご自
kind of
身
like
の
the
キャラク
Monster
ターを
Hunter.
こう
Yeah.
お気に入りのこうスクリーンショット
It's good. I like it.
プロフィール書いてたり
Just don't be
する
symbol
から
art.
あれ
God,
ゲーム内に作れ
no,
るっ
God.
ていうイメージだと
As long as it's
No.
not like PSO2.
Yeah, that's symbol art. Yeah, no,
I'm sure
don't do it.
people, on the social networks have done this before, but like they would take a screenshot of their character in their sort of best pose or like best positioning to use as their profile,
I heard her calling me.
so to speak.
She wasn't.
Something
She was
similar
laughing
to
at
that,
something, which is usually her
what
calling
we're trying
me.
to accomplish in game. I think that's the best way to put it.
でこれは
Bro, they're gonna have to add to the terms of service not to tell people they're calling cards suck and that they should quit the game.
I was gonna say that too, or like you put in your calling card like selling ultimate dungeons.
Oh no, there's gonna be people who do sales on
the.
Oh god, they're gonna update the terms of service again.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to.
And so, for example,
I feel like
these
someone has to
sort
be a
of
really big
elements
fucking
that you
idiot to
can
do it
use
that
for
way, though.
customization.
But
They
for
would,
example,
yeah.
like
Who
a
knows?
background image, or maybe if it's like a very sparkly, shiny decoration that you can use, will become like loot or rewards that you can obtain.
Your calling card is trash.
なんだろう、PVP のみじゃないですよ、これは。これは全部です。全コンテンツでこのキャラクターカードシステムっていうのが実装されて、いろんなコンテンツで
See, I like this.
背景をも
More
らったり、
things?
I like this
パ
too.
ーツをもらったり
Oh, can I get an ocean fishing one? Can you give me one for my title?
中には
I don't want to do it after the fact. Just give it to me. I don't
背
just
景とか
please just
って
let me
いう
have
の
it.
もあるよっていう。
And just to reiterate, this is not limited to PvP. These character cards can be utilized for just general purposes, and the different decoration cards, so to speak, customization
No more
options
points. Just
will
3
be
million.
available.
I did 3 million already. Not
and,
3
and
million
they
more.
can be obtained
No more.
through
No more.
content.
No more.
And it just so happens that PvP, sometimes it
God, I
can be
hope they don't
obtained
talk about
through
ocean fishing.
participating or like
Please don't.
なのでこうなんだろう自分のキャラクターを
I mean, if it's successful, I feel like they're gonna probably build on top of
同
it.
じよう
Well,
に
they
Somehow.
don't. They can just leave
簡
it.
単に
They
言
can
うと
quit.
その
It's done.
名
It's
刺
fine.
のように自分のそのキャラ
I
クタ
mean,
ー
I'm with you, dude. I got my belt and I
紹
got
介
out. I don't want to do that again. I didn't even do what you did. Yours is
He got his
way,
fucking
way
title
more.
and
で
got
それら
out.
の
Yeah,
枠
that's
とか
way
Yeah,
more.
how can you-
how can you beat world-class troller? How can you beat that?
いろんなコンテンツの報酬にまた入れていこうと思って。
Oh shit, is there gonna be a calling card for
割と
ultimate?
カスタマイズっていう幅を広げていきたいなと思って。
Oh boy.
That would be cool.
And so I guess it would function as like a business card of sorts, like a name card for your character.
Mine's gonna say, "Hey guys,
to
Mr. Happy
introduce,
here."
like your character.
Oh.
other players that
I like that.
interested
Did you
and
just come up with that?
customize
That's
it,
good.
Yeah,
with
very
these
original,
different,
just came up with it.
background or frame,
That's
I
very-
think
that's
I'm
really
gonna- I
good.
think I'm gonna
And
start
of
saying
course,
that.
we will have
You should.
different
You should.
elements already available in like the default choices, but some of the more special ones might be obtained through some of these content rewards, and yeah, by collecting them as
Please
rewards.
watch Mr. Happy Guide.
Please don't. Anyway,
これはですね、
you can watch my new video series on icy
この
veins
シス
from
テムも
Sprout to
公開
Legend.
するので、合わせて、パッチ6.1の前の PLL で、まあどういったこう装飾ができるのかとか、どんなコンテンツでその報酬としてもらえてこう組み合わせていくのかみたいなのは、まあ実機でお見せできていったらなと思ってます。はい。
Did they say they were going to show us the action stuff?
They
I feel
did.
like they did.
But they didn't. I don't know if they meant now or
Reveal
later.
it,
Okay, yeah, true.
They-
So
they
prior to
implied that it would be
we would like
done.
to take some time at a
No more
live
specifics.
letter to kind of explain what kind of decorations and customization options there are. Maybe like give an example of what content you can clear to obtain some of these elements, etc. How can you use them in different combinations and whatnot on actual gameplay, hopefully. So we will take some time at a later date to explain these details.
Okay.
まあ確かにこれ今コメントにもありましたけど、はい。ヨシピー散歩が超あれですね。こう専用フレームを私のマウス手書きのやつとか入れておけば本物かどうかの判断がつくようになるんだね。
I noticed this in the comments, but perhaps this might be a good tool because whenever we do like Yoshipi stroll, maybe if I had like a dedicated or like a special frame, maybe like a hand-drawn MS Paint frame that might allow for people to recognize who is the real Yoshiki and who is an
Yeah, it's true. They
imposter.
did just update the lodestone. That might have been in preparation of calling cards showing on the lodestone. Doesn't seem to indicate that yet, but it could be the ground art.
I mean, like, I say hand-drawn because, like, if I had a very fancy, like, really cool-looking frame, people will start to get very envious. And so I gave an example of something that nobody would want.
Are you kidding me? Did you draw it, Yoshi? Then I want it.
It has to be purposely bad so people are jealous.
They'll still be jealous because they're going to custom calling cards when.
キャラクターカードシステムっていう新しいことをやっていこうと思ってるので、まず
Just because it's an MS Paint doesn't mean it can't be fucking amazing.
6.1 の開発が進んでいけばお見せしていこうと思いますので、楽しみにお待ちください。はい。
And so, yeah, just wanted to go over the different PvP elements as well as the PvP rewards. But also, in addition to that, we will be implementing a system where it kind of affects the game overall. Kind of another cosmetic feature that people can enjoy. So once 6.0 releases and we make more progress for 6.1, I would like to take the time to explain through these different elements.
That's A-OK with me.
さあ、そしてですね、ザ・フィーストについて最後触れておきたい
Okay,
と思い
PvP
ます。
section largely good. Uh-oh.
And finally, I would like to touch
Feast.
upon the feast.
This is where they say
まずザ・
bye-bye.
フィーストに関してなんですが、パッチ 6.1 で、閉
Goodbye,
鎖の予定と、しております。
Yup.
So we are planning to close down or make the feast unavailable at patch 6.1.
So that one coming a mile
まあ、フィー
away.
ストが
We knew they were already going to end the feast. We just didn't know
Yeah.
やっ
when.
ぱりクリスタル
This isn't even new
の方に
information, but they
集中
just
して
they got to do their
こう
proper
人を寄せてい
goodbyes.
きたいということもあるので、
Does that mean they get one more
閉鎖というふうに、
season, though, I guess,
させていただき
No, I
ま
don't
す
think they'll give them a season in 6.0 even.
I understand that there are players out there who really enjoy playing the feast PvP, but we would like to concentrate on crystal conflict and have people kind of move over into that new PvP. So we made the decision to close down feast.
で 6.0 から 6.1 までは、プレシーズンとして、
My
プレイ
exact
可能には
response to
して
this
おきま
is,
す。
oh no.
That being said, we will have preseason play available from patch 6.0 to 6.1.
Why? What the fuck does that
Yeah.
mean?
Exactly, thank you.
What is a preseason when there's no season?
Preseason 4, like,
聞いていただいて大丈夫で
preseason
す。
means there's going to be a season.
But the wolf collar.
She just finished the preseason. Like, all right, guys, go home. See you later.
Will still be attainable and tradable, so you do not need to discard them.
I mean, you could just not have a season and it's just like here, tier. But I guess they can't. I guess it's programmed that it can't exist without being in either a preseason or season state.
まあ改めてまた
Just call it
PVP 申請させつつやっていきたいと思ってますので、すいませんずっとね。
All those PvP changes aren't even going to happen until
いらっしゃるんですけ
6.1.
ど、ありがとうございました。と
There's
いうわけ
nothing
で
to test.
6.1 まで開けておきますので、よろしくお願いします。
And of course, the various loot that was available through playing the feast will be kind of rolled into the new PvP rewards system and added to the lineup.
Yeah, I figured.
So we are trying to rebirth the PvP system. But again, for those who have been playing the feast and have enjoyed it more, the long run, thank you so much for your support. But yeah, we hope that you will continue to support us in the overall PvP as well.
It is a lot like Birth. I mean, you go through an awful lot to get PvP out there. It hurts, a lot of work and everything, and then at the end you just have something that's annoying, is expensive, and yells.
PvP and the new rewards system discussion.
How many kids do you have again?
3.
Yeah,
3.
that's what I thought. That's why I said earlier.
行く前にここで一度休憩を取らさせていただきたい。2回目休憩丸2に入りたいと思いますが、
When's the utter disappointment phase?
あれここじゃないんじゃん。
あれここじゃない。あ、そっか。違いました。ごめんなさい。
Did when your kids walk up to you, do you start smoking? Be like,
休憩じゃないです。
no.
Yeah. It's like,
だから
you gotta wait 18 years for a decent expansion.
さあ、では続いての項目に。
There's some rough patches along the way.
もともとはここで休憩予定だったんだけど。
さっきここじゃなくしたのに忘れて。
はいはい。
失礼しました。
続いてはクラフターギャザラー関連の 6.0
Crafting and gathering adjustments.
So moving on, sorry, we were having a bit of a
PvP is like my
but,
kids. Square Enix took
moving
them
along,
away from me.
next is crafting and gathering adjustments.
God.
まず早速いこうと思うんですが、HQ のアイテムの
Yeah, I figured this they were gonna go right into this because they didn't.
Yeah, they had to because they've just been referencing it.
Because they said that the other stats would be changed, like the ones that used to be like HQ involved. They said they changed. I think it's just gonna make
ま
like
ずギャ
increased
ザラーの
quantity.
HQ 納品が必要な
I
ク
think
エ
so
スト
too.
は
Yeah, like
N 級
perception
納
just
品でも
affects
浸透
the
可能
amount
にな
that
り
you
ます。
gather.
First of all, disciples of the land quests that currently require HQ items will be updated to accept both HQ and NQ items.
そしてですね、ギャザラーの HQ 納品ボーナスは廃止した上で基本の
Yep,
報
this
酬
is
量を引き
reiterating
上
a
げ
bunch
ま
of
す。
stuff.
And HQ item delivery bonuses for disciples of the land will be removed, and base rewards will be improved.
で、HQ 採取に関わるアクションは効果をすべて変更させていただいてます。
Yeah.
And then actions that affected HQ yields when gathering will be adjusted.
そしてですね、HQ 採取が条件になっているアチーブメントは条件を変えますが、引き続き達成可能なようにもちろん全部、取得可能になっていますので、
Yeah, they already said that on the
こ
forums.
ちらは慌てずとも大丈夫です。
And the achievements that involve gathering HQ items will be changed, of course, because you will no longer have these. But we are going to make sure that these achievements will still be attainable. We will make adjustments for that.
そうです。まだちょっと一部混乱があると思うんですけど、最終物の HQ がなくなる。はい。クラフターが作った中間素材とかの HQ はまだ存在するので、そこはお間違いなきようよろしくお願いします。
And just wanted to reiterate also, because I think most people are aware, but this is just HQ yields for like gathering items.
Oh yeah,
and
not
it does
intermediate
not
items.
affect the crafters, like materials and
Yeah.
yeah, the
They said this
items
last
that they
time.
craft can still
Yep.
come out as HQ.
ではまずクラフターからいきます。はい。で当
So
然、
next,
ごめんなさい。
sorry, disciples of the hand.
当然レベルキャップ解放されますので、新たなアクションを追加していますし、既存アクションも、
They've said this before.
Yeah, these are both reiterate
So new
slides.
actions will be added, and existing actions will be adjusted.
それからですね、各種数値のデノミネーショ
People
ン
be
に合わ
like,
せて
who even checks the forums? By the way, do you have these 20 discords so you know everything about the game?
させていただいております。
Kill me.
And then recipe progress and quality values will be adjusted.
We talked about this. That was what I guessed was going to happen, Chronos.
ですので全レシ
That
ピ
the quality values get adjusted.
まあ最終素材の HQ がなくなるということも踏まえて HQ 制作物クラフターが作る HQ 制作の難易度は 6.0 公開前と大きく変わらないように全て調整してありますのでご安心ください。
And
Thanks.
so, along with the above, further adjustments will be made so that the difficulty of crafting HQ items will not increase significantly in 6.0.
もうやりきって QA もこっちは終わっております。はい。
So this one, we have concluded all tasks that are required for these updates, and
Nice.
QA has been performed as well. So we are good to go on this one.
Oh, well, then launch it in 2
続い
weeks.
ては
I'm just the crafting and gathering stuff.
Level 90 even.
でこち
Even if
ら
I
も
can't go to
新
the
たなアクショ
zones.
ンを追加し既存アクションの調整をやってます。あゆみさんどうぞ。
Next up is mining and botany. Of course, new actions will be added here, and existing actions will be adjusted.
そしてですね、色出力
Andrew, just so you know, all those PvP changes that they mentioned in Crystal Conflict, all the job-related ones, are happening in all PvP modes. Every PvP mode, they're gonna wipe out all those role-specific actions and just have the job-specific adrenaline.
There's your change to perception, Chronos. Nothing for us, but in every other language might be changed a little bit. That's it.
English is unaffected, so...
Thanks. And the new Battle Pass stuff is all PvP, yeah.
両方含むからなんだよね。
So all the job and balance related changes are all the PvP modes, and the Battle Pass is all PvP modes.
そう言語ってこういう時ね翻訳めちゃくちゃ悩むんですよね。はい。
I kind of wouldn't be sad, you know, on the PvE side of things if like Wondrous Tales became more Battle Pass-ish.
We do need to be
No, I'm good with it the way it is. I'd
be okay
mind
with it.
if we had something else that wasn't Wondrous Tales that was like that.
逆ですよ。日本語
But
は
I like
め
my
ちゃくちゃ
Wondrous Tales.
あれなんです特殊なんですよ。
I think you kind of have like there's really no reason for both dilemma though, because they're similar in what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but I like one.
What, Wondrous Tales and Fox Hollows?
No, he's saying if they were to add a Battle Pass for PvE.
Wow, English must be special or unique, but I think the opposite applies to that. Like
it said it on the slide, Andrew. You can just go read the slide. It says at the bottom, above changes apply to all PvP modes.
Words. Yeah, it looks like a big like asterisk at the bottom.
Yeah.
We've got letters that mean different things but sound the same.
いやもう余談ですけど最近もう長年仕事でキーボードを叩いてるせいで全く漢字書けない。本当に書けない。
What we do is
sorry,
we press
I don't mean to go off on
rewind
like we're so
20
used
minutes.
To typing that we forget how to like write certain words. Like kanji is complex. Like these Chinese.
You know what though?
words,
I understand
right?
that.
So you're so
Yeah.
used to
Japanese.
that.
I couldn't write a single word.
I have to agree.
だからホワイトボードにさ、人に説明するのペンで書こうとするともう漢字出てこなさすぎて、だからホワイトボード
Yeah, I'll be
をタ
finishing
ッ
my
チスクリーンに
PvP
しても
battle
らっ
pass
て
every
キ
season.
ー打ったらバッて
Even if the fucking changes
真似し
suck,
てほしい。多分あると思う
I'll
んだけど。
still do it. They're gonna throw mounts in there. I'll do
Like when
it.
I'm trying to
yeah.
explain to people
I'll be right
on
there
a
with you.
whiteboard,
If there's mouse, I'll be
can't
right there with
remember
you.
how to write some of
Which
these
they already said there was.
kanji. It's
Yeah.
so frustrating. I wish I'm sure the technology is available. Like have like a touch screen whiteboard where you kind of type in letters and it shows up.
そうなんですよ。だからまあ海外の方ね日本語覚えられてる方本当にすごいなと思いますね。
So for those who don't speak Japanese as a native language but are learning how to speak it, I'm just very impressed by those people who are able to do that.
すいませんじゃあちょっと話がそれましたが、じゃあこの技術力どうなんのというとですね技術力が高いほど、獲得数ボーナスというのが発生しやすくなってそのボーナスが発生すると獲得数採取した時の、得られる個数が1されるという
Yeah, I mean it was either that or take it out, right?
Isn't that what kind of happens with when you gather like shards now? Where like sometimes randomly you'll get like a little buff that gives you like a +1.
Triggering Gatherer's Boon, which increases yield by 1.
So running around did with
ボーナ
King's
スが
Yield.
発生するとプラス1ですから
They said they were gonna address all the HQ ones, so they'll probably guarantee or they'll probably just have certain guaranteed ones and
So
change the
just to
values or
reiterate,
whatever.
When this is
Yeah.
triggered and Gatherer's Boon is activated, that increases your yield by 1.
HQ 獲得率を上げるというアクションに代わって、まあ、獲得数ボーナス率を上げるっていうアクションが追加されたりもするので、まあ、ここをより効率よく多くの素材を取っていくっていうところに
We're not talking about HQ in Final Fantasy 11. You shut up right now.
It was a bit different. It was a bit different.
Actions that increase the probability of obtaining HQ items will be replaced with actions that increase the probability of Gatherer's Boon. So it's basically changing over with the
Yeah, a bit was sarcastic.
gathering becoming unavailable, you'll have a better chance of gathering with a higher yield, and the probability of gathering more increases. So it'll allow for efficiency of gathering to be increased a little bit.
I love that. What was it, like 2-3 years ago, Bern, where they outright came out and said that there's nothing with the crafting? That was like all the bullshit rumors. They were just like, yeah, we didn't want to ruin your imagination.
Is fishing.
Yeah.
Of course, to it also, new actions will be added. And
So if you think it works, keep doing it.
でただ HQ なくなったのをどうすんのっていう部分は、こちら漁師に関しては HQ に変わってですね。
Alright, so here's what happens with mooch.
Yeah, that was the big thing, is mooch.
And so this HQ item is not becoming available.
Large size fish will now appear in place of HQ fish.
That HQ fish will now be large sized fish now appearing.
なのでアクションの説明文はすべて HQ が、ラージサイズに置き換わることになります。
So with the different action descriptions, it'll be just a simple swap for HQ fish. It'll now be changed.
Oh, so if you get a large version of a fish, that's what you mooch with, I guess.
Yeah. I guess you would, yeah, I guess so.
大物を釣るっていうところが遊びとして存在しなきゃいけないので、それ HQ ではって言われたらそうなんですけど、これは残すべきだと判断しているってことです。はい。
With fishing, I think getting a big fish is definitely one of the sort of main points, I guess, of gathering fish, so to speak. And I understand that's what HQ was basically. So I think it's safe to assume that we agree that that's kind of like a fundamental element of fishing. So we've decided to kind of keep the system as while kind of changing the name for it.
So we still have HQ fish, they're just not called HQ fish.
Well, the big thing is they're not going to use the tag. So even if you catch a big fish and you need to mooch off of it, it's not going to take up a different inventory slot.
Perception,
exactly.
Again, will be modified in the.
I do think it's kind of weird that you have big fishing and large fishing. I think that's a little
updated so that
to get to big fishing.
Fish collectability.
Yeah, you got to catch large fish to catch big fish.
はい。そしてですね、漁師もう一つあってですね、一つ漁を回収させていただいております。はい。
And then there's one more thing with fishing, and that is adjustment.
Don't worry, I feel like they did too.
Yeah, because you still have the same jig from like 4 years ago. They never give you a new one.
They take a look at the screenshot.
Oh no, it's a mini game.
見てわかる通り、全然いいゲームにしました。
As you can see, it has.
It's NES Jaws.
It's got to actually look like it.
見たらわかるってこういう感じなんですけど、一応実機でご紹介します。
So, I mean, I'm sure the image is self-explanatory, but I would like to show it off on actual gameplay.
Oh, he's got to say he's going to log into the game to spearfish. Let's go.
Make sure you get those shells as they fall.
No, just stay at the top. He can't hit you.
Yeah, but you got to get those shells, man. You go to the bottom, you kill all the crabs while you're down there.
はい、では
画面お願いします。Switch to PC, please. はい。
Oh, it broke. Oh, no, it
懐かしいですね、この安らぐ。
Brings back memories.
But good on you for remembering, by the way, that you could go to the surface apps.
You know how much angry
Why did I
video
choose
game
the
nerd?
Ruby C for this example?
Do you know how much angry video game nerd I've watched?
シンプルです。
I'll say, oh, he got him. He got him.
That is a very quick way of doing the yield.
Once you access the spearfishing point, it opens up that window and just stab.
Stab.
こ
Large.
の最中に使うアクションとかもあるんで、
Honestly, I'm gonna
警戒
do
を
for.
下げてより多く釣るとか、はい、シンプルなんですけど、アクションも使い回しなが
All
ら。
right, I kind of dig this, actually.
Yeah, probably. They're still probably never going to use it, but
But yeah, I mean, it's
at least it looks
simple,
better.
but there are actions specific to when that window opens up.
At least it
So,
looks
like,
better.
For example, you have to kind of lower
I wonder
the
if
prices so
they're gonna
that
have a
it's
new
easier for you
mode
to
of
go in and
fishing
stab
that's like
and
ocean
stuff.
fishing, but it's for spear
これ
fishing.
地味に
はい。
うまくやりたくなるやつです。はい。
I think it's pretty addicting.
Scuba
You
fishing?
want to
Jump off the boat?
continue playing so that you get better at it.
Scuba
Oh,
fishing.
yeah, this is young kid. Yeah, you're right.
Isn't that how they hunt lionfish? They just literally like go down and just fucking stab them at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I can understand this type of simple game will be very addictive.
Where's their spearfishing
I
PvP
was
mode?
checking the stream results,
Out
like,
spearfish
all
your
of them.
opponent.
I got hooked myself.
結構ね手応えちゃんと出るようにね
For greater immersion
とか調整ミニゲームだからこそちゃんとやりましたんでぜひですね
My
卒業大きく変わりましたので
immersion.
よろしくお願いします
But yeah, I think the gameplay feel.
Those of you that have wanted to
does
live out
have
your
that
Castaway fanfic, here you go.
All you need is a
You could be
coconut.
totally
where you have
immersed.
Engaged timing and the UI was something that we kind of put a lot of effort into. So yeah, it is quite an overhaul, the spearfishing. So I hope people will try it out.
I knew somebody was going to say it.
だってさ
I'm just reading chat.
It took everything I had not to say it.
魚影を森でつく直感的な
I can name my Tonberry
変更ってもう文章
Yeah, we just need a blitzball named Wilson.
I don't like Wilson anymore.
I mean, like instead of like
Fan of
reading
Wilson.
off, like upon locating teeming waters, players will now directly utilize their harpoon to catch fish for greater immersion. I mean, I
Even
understand
she
it's
sounds like she's saying
wonderful text,
immersion
but, like,
sarcastically.
it's much more easier to explain
Immersion.
with visual reference here.
こういうのがね日本語のうまさです
そうですね。
それっぽく聞こえる、でまあさっき言ったようにその連続成功のボーナスとか、
はい。
アクション使ってこう警戒度下げて
God, please don't
で
give us
こうできるだけ長くたくさんその作るとか
Please don't.
いけるんで、はい、ぜひぜひちょっと触ってみてください。
Such fishing, much
But
immersion.
yeah, it's just very interesting. Like the text is lovely, and the Japanese too. It's pretty cool. But again, it's in the form of a mini game, and there's different perks. Like
Reminder
you mentioned
that the
about
mining and
actions
botany
earlier,
fishing
but,
games and the Gold
there's also
Saucer
like a
are the
chain
actual
bonus
gaming
towards,
systems for 1.0's
successive
gathering.
matches. And,
Yeah.
That's how you
other
gathered items in
that
1.0.
will kind of draw you
Getting
in.
vibes of that from this, but this one's better.
そしてですね続いてが、ちょっと皆さんがギョエってなるやつお知らせしなければならないのですが、リーブの報酬の見直しを
I shit you
6.0
not.
で
Those mini
Yeah,
games
that's-
are how you
yeah.
actually gather. Level? Oh,
So
leave
next up
reward.
might be
Oh no, don't ruin my
something
coffee.
that
Oh, they
people
said that they might
want to
not.
hear.
They said to get your last
But
coffee
we do
biscuits in
need
before the
to make
expansion.
adjustments to rewards.
No. They're gonna reduce Gil. Don't do it. I was waiting for my level 90 cashew
ことも
biscuits.
踏まえ、
はい。
ギルがですねインフレーションしていってるので、リーブ受注券1枚に対する報酬量っていうののバランスを改めて
That is true. You have 2 more weeks now.
The amount of Gil rewarded.
All those times that you have to bake those coffee biscuits. So
Well,
we
people are poor again.
took a look at that, and also
I have
the
330 million
inflation
gil. I don't give a
of,
fuck.
the
But
economy and the amount
I
of
get it.
gil. So it says here the amount
turned
of
in my
gil
fair share of
awarded
coffee
per
biscuits.
leave quest will be adjusted in light of gil inflation.
まず制作家業の大口依頼それから領主向け
Those
最終
those
家業
mounts hit me pretty good
の
though.
大量採集
Because
は
of the game.
まあ複数枚リーブ使いますけど、その1枚に
EXP will also be reduced by those triple turn-in ones, it looks like.
報酬経験値とギルを、適正数値まで引き下げさせていただきます。
なるほど。
So the EXP and gil rewarded by tradecraft and fishing leaves requiring a large number of items are currently too high and will be reduced.
ただそれ以外の依頼はまあこれだけだと下げる一方から
Trade, also trade credit. Yeah, it's for the triple turn-ins. That's why they say fishing, because fishing also has triple turn-ins. Gathering doesn't have triple turn-ins. They just have their like field ones. Ooh, but they're gonna buff the other ones.
Leave quest or leave leave quest.
ただそれ以外の依頼はまあこれだけだと下げる一方から
Leave
感じなので
um
Why don't you just make them all the
panels
same
that
types
you
of turn-ins then?
utilize.
Why do you have triple turn-in ones in
It says
the
here
first
the
place?
EXP and Gil
If not to
rewarded
abuse
by
them.
certain other leagues
Yeah, everybody
will
just
be
does those
increased.
ones.
Yeah, exactly. Either those are still better, but by a much
we
smaller
wanted to make
margin,
sure that
or it
the
doesn't
overall
matter, and you don't have any
balance
reason to
is
have them that way. Yeah, maybe we just do
ただこれ
gathering leaves?
今回必要経験値その全
Maybe the
体
gathering
ドミネーシ
leaf
ョン
wants
しているので
something.
その 5.x までの経験値と
あ
単純
yeah,
な
that's fine.
数字だけを比較すると下がって見える場合があるので
あ、確かに。
割合で言ったら上がってるんですけど、もう全部数字バランス取り直しちゃってるので、ちょっとその単純比較できない。
Little footnote there. Don't compare the actual numbers, people.
Hey, that's a stat squish thing. Can I drink?
But that being said,
Yep. That is a
with
stat
the
squish thing.
Downscaling and adjusting of the numbers, if you look at just the little numbers that show up.
First we had
compared
coffee
to,
biscuits. Now we have
up to 5
coffee crumbles.
and then
Coffee
with
crumbs.
It might seem like the numbers were kind of decreased, but there are elements where we've increased the percentage. Hopefully that makes sense. But the balance-wise, we did go in to make adjustments so
that's
that
the
it
way
is
the
more
cookie
appropriate. So don't be surprised if it seems like numbers were pulled down. It might just be that it's the effect of downscaling.
And that's the way, I like it.
今言うかどうかも結構迷ったんですけ
That's in that movie in so long.
ど、なぜなら
Right?
Actually, oh, there we
駆
go.
け込んじまえ
Lagged
の
for a second.
できる。
Well, the stream lagged.
まあでも
Their stream.
ね、あまり直前というか、もうね、なので、ちょっと今お知らせちゃんとさせていただこうと思って、はい、ここでお話ししていきます。はい。はい。
So we were actually torn on whether or not we should bring this up at this time. We still do have some time, so people can still rush in to do these different quests before all of these adjustments have been made. But I mean, it is very close.
You got two. I'm sorry, you have a month now.
Minute at this
Yeah, you have a month.
You have a month.
I did decide. That
I've already forgotten that.
That
since
coffee
the
biscuit
beginning.
money.
You've got a month to get coffee. Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta get coffee biscuit.
では続いてはこうシステム関連の調整をお伝えしていきます。
ここで
あ、ここで休憩でしたっけ？ワイも混乱しておる。はい。
すいません、失礼しました。そうなんです。次は続いてシステム関連の調整と進んでいくんですが、その前に、休憩を挟ませていただきたいと思います。15分休憩でよろしおすか？よろしおすな？日本時間で
Only 3 hours, Fox. How are you making good time? We sold the whole hour for
休
QVC.
憩の間はですね、本日冒頭から2回ほど流したトレーラーですけども、
Did I stutter?
It's an ironic laugh.
ということでよろしけれ
It
ば
would be ironic if
と思います。
it wasn't way too truthful.
Take a flight for 15 minutes.
Another 15 minutes?
Oh my
Another
god.
break.
How long are they
I mean,
going to go?
another break I understand, but 15 minutes?
We are showing the English version of the launch.
No, they showed the English version of the
Oh, well then we didn't have to do what we did before. But that's fine. I get to fucking watch it again. Let's go. Hold on.
What more did... What... I'm trying to remember what's left out of everything.
System changes.
Yeah, system changes.
And so you venture forth.
As in...
Yeah, I don't know. They were just as vague as that, so I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
He divined the future undefined and in flux.
Talk to me, Emmett. Talk to me.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth. Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In
the secret trial.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's a major
the secret trial.
Shh!
Don't tell anybody.
You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Give me my death flags.
So good.
Give me the death flags.
Yep. Here they come.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
You bought yourself 2 weeks, Alphino. 2 extra weeks. 2 extra weeks, and then that ass is grass. Oh, man.
I really don't.
Listen, nobody wants to believe anything.
Nope.
But
Nope.
world's a cruel place, Sly.
That's true.
I'm just listening. The last time
I really think it's just the old switcheroo. I think it's the classic, you know, make you think it's him and then
listen.
Pull some.
I told you he's not gonna die, but he's gonna turn to stone.
I'm telling you, it's not. That's not gonna happen either.
If they turn to stone, you're gonna see like 100 Mr. Happy tweets, dude.
I already layered out my predictions. Alphino and Altair are gonna turn to stone, but they'll be fine in the end. Thancred's dead as dicks. Matoya's gonna die, and Ishtola's gonna live in that moldy cave for the rest of her time. Orion J.
Why are you trying to kill off like so many scions though? Like
I have killed off 2.
Like one death is impactful, and you're trying to like kill off several scions.
I'm not done yet. Orion J is gonna be fine. He's gonna keep on with us. Graha's gonna be fine. He's gonna keep on with us. Estinian's gonna disappear again, but he'll be fine. He's gonna go live with Retro, wherever the fuck they live. Who knows? He's gonna go to Mericidia, actually. We'll see him again in Mericidia. He'll go with Retro to Mericidia.
You don't think Estinian's gonna like do some kind of like turn on us thing for a little while or get mind control?
No.
I mean, he's already had his heel turn. Like we didn't. Like that's not happening ever.
Yeah,
again.
you think he's already had like his cane thing, so they're not gonna do it again?
Yeah.
Nah.
And Kryle's here, but she's still kind of shafted across the entire trailer, so she's fine. And Ehrenfold and Fordola will live happily ever after. There you go. I'm just saying, I named 2 deaths and only one of them's a scion. That's it. Listen, Thancred is lucky to be alive now, okay? They could have done the man in already if they really wanted to. Don't give me that look like it's not true. That man already escaped death.
All right, going to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
If I had to pick one, I'd probably say Thancred also.
Yeah. And then they're gonna do the follow-up quest where we have to go back to the first and tell Reen. And then
that's awful.
Yeah, I mean, it's like when Minfilia
that's just fucking salt in the wound.
No, because with Minfilia we had to do it with Flamine. Why wouldn't we have to do that with Reen when Thancred goes? Makes perfect sense.
What are we gonna do? Give her his sword?
I don't know. Yeah, probably, and then she's gonna become a gunbreaker. Calling it. And then it makes sense because Gaia is basically like Renoa in that quest line, and she's like Squall, so now she'll have his gunblade.
Oh yeah, that's right. She already has it.
Oh yeah, that's right. She actually already has his gunblade because we left it in the first, and then Thancred got a new one made. See, we're good. We're all set. The storyline checks out.
Somebody's dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you want to kill so
I didn't say I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm just saying.
I don't want this to happen so
Listen,
bad. Like
before the fall, I've been waiting for more death. Okay, because they were like, look at all these bad things, and they're like, by the way, they're all fine. I'm like, listen, commit. We killed Moonbrita, we killed Hoshpont, we killed Papalimo, we killed Iceheart. We can kill more. It's fine.
What if they just kill Lise? Like no one cares. It'd be pretty messed up.
Be like, did you hear what happened to Lise? Who?
Oh yeah, Ysael. We did forget Ysael.
I said Iceheart.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Okay, I just
said
didn't hear
Iceheart,
it. I just didn't hear it.
Listen, there's other things that need to happen still. Raubon needs a mechanical arm. Sid's got to make that motherfucker a mechanical arm. I don't know why he hasn't yet. He's slacking. After all this is resolved, the Elder Seedseer needs to peace out, and she's not supposed to be in permanent power like this. She's got to do that. I don't know about Merwib. They're just gonna keep listening to her. They just want to be stepped on her. I don't know. It's a pirate thing. Yeah, make that motherfucker a Magitek arm.
You turn Raubon into Barrett.
I didn't say it had to be a gun. I just said it had to be an arm. So we got that. Kosetsu's out there somewhere doing something. Who even knows?
he is vibing.
God,
alone.
I keep forgetting about Kosetsu and Heian, to be honest.
Nanamo still wants to dissolve the syndicate. That's still out there. Gaius is busy trying to rebuild and help Turncliffe and all of what's it called? The fucking Whirlit, yeah. Nero looked like he was in the trailer for a brief moment. I don't know if that's him, but he looks. It looks as the hair is way too close. There's still the question about the Blue Garlean, who I couldn't imagine as anyone but Nerva. Sorry, not Minerva, just Nerva. Could be Gabronth. He is wearing judge armor, of all things.
Isn't Gabronth dead, though? Or dead?
Dead, yeah. We won't see him again for a long time. Martin already said that. He said we probably won't see Gabronth again until Rabinaster is fully liberated.
When I got that field note, I had to read it like 5 times. I was like, did they just kill this man in a field note? That happened.
By the way, he's dead. Judge Bergen. Oh man, there's so many things. So many ends. I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. And now I gotta wait 2 extra weeks.
Yeah, I gotta remember on Monday I have to move my vacation. Shouldn't be an issue for me, I think.
27 days. We still don't have this on an album. This is the Primals. I'm sorry, we do have this one on an album. My bad. I was thinking See the Sacrifice. We don't have the Primals version of See the Sacrifice on an album yet. Came in with 14, left with 27. Hey, Lisa's at all the meetings, at least. There's a Primals version of SOS. They performed it at FanFest. All right, yeah, we forgot. Does Tataru? Well, Tataru has to die because we're dealing with Zodiark. So like,
yeah,
that's.
I feel like though if they do kill her, that's gonna hit a lot of people. I feel like, I don't know, a lot of people like that character.
Well, when she turns out to be Zodiark, we won't have a choice. Nothing we can do about that. The song has different meaning to me, Yoshi P. I love it, but it also hurts.
I love this song, but it's also PTSD. For sure. I remember doing Gordius. And just hearing this nonstop.
For me, the memories are a little more recent.
Yeah, well, T too. Yeah, I mean, I did T. I don't know. It didn't feel as bad in T. But I do like this song.
Man, I still get upset that they shaft Exponential Entropy's Primals version. It's nowhere. It's such a good... There's that one, Ravana, and Sephiroth are all shafted. Just lost the time.
Welcome back to Final Fantasy.
Welcome back.
From the Producer Live Part 67. 第67回 Final
I'll have to grab that
Fantasy されたライブをお送りしております。さあ、吉田さん、ここからは
はい、システム関連に移っていこうかなと思いますが、
Belts? Stat Squish?
We would like to discuss system adjustments, but let's make sure everybody is back.
Oh, thanks for waiting.
大丈夫そうですね。
では大丈夫そうであればまず行きましょう。
Windows 11 support? Windows doesn't even have Windows 11 support at this point as far as I'm concerned. I'm not 100% confident they'll have it.
Yeah, there we go.
That counts as
Stat Squish.
That counts as stat squishing. I'll drink to that.
So jumping right in, system adjustments. Once again, we will be applying a downscaling.
Once again.
で対象となるのは、全クラスジョブ、それからリテーナーフェイスになります。
So this will be all classes and jobs, retainers, and trust NPCs will be affected.
でただですね、レベルアップに必要なプレイ時間とかコンテンツ攻略回数などには影響の出ないように、バランスを取り直させていただいております。
Once again, classic reiteration.
That being said, the time, number of duty clears.
Yeah, we'll definitely see the achievement menu again, probably more formally.
Unchanged. So we made sure that we rebalanced it so that it doesn't feel like there's an effect.
でただこのデノミネーションに関してちょっと一つお知らせをさせていただかなきゃいけないことがございます。はい。
But there is one thing that we need to let you know ahead of time leading up to this downscaling.
Shut up.
皆さん、
Sly. Sly.
Shut
up.
Shit has been reiterated this entire live letter.
Get mad at me. Shut up. We're gonna play Mario Party.
乾燥してる人がまあ今多いとは思うんですけど、レベルアップ中っていう時に蓄積経験値がなんだろう半分ぐらいまでレベル60から61に今上げてる途中だよねみたいな方いらっしゃると思います。 その蓄積途中の
Renato,
経
that is
験
a
値
great question. You are about to find out in about like
So of course, with Final
a couple
Fantasy 14, leveling your jobs and alt jobs, I think, are much quicker compared to other games, and perhaps most of you have already maxed out your characters, or all of your jobs are at the level cap. But if there are people who are still leveling, in the middle of leveling, and the EXP that they've built up towards their leveling of their characters, I'm sure there may be people who are still in the middle of that.
でこちらがですね、申し
Oh yeah,
訳な
somebody
いんで
asked
す
me
けど、
about this, a surplus
蓄
EXP
積中の経験
system.
値があるものに関しては 6.0 の
For
瞬
people just
間
for
に
the
まずリ
Marcus,
セ
no.
ットさせていただ
Marcus,
く
no.
Mario Party?
ことになりました。
No.
Mid-level EXP reset.
And so I'm terribly sorry if you are still
Oh,
in the middle
it's just
of
gonna
the
send you
level.
back to 0 if you're in the
But,
middle of a level. Okay.
For any EXP that's
I
kind
guess
of
they
like
probably
in
would have
the
to do
middle
that.
of your progress,
To finish the level if you're
will
on it,
be
basically.
reset as of 6.0.
でこれは当然なんですけど、まあ、できれば切り上げをしたかったのは山々です、もちろん。
You ready for it,
Of course, it would have been great if we could just bump you up to the next level available.
デノミネーションで経験値の桁が下がることによってその今プールされてる経験値が下げることが桁を下げることができない。データベースの書き換えが必要になってしまう、プレイヤーの皆さんの。それをやってしまうと、今ですね計算したんですけど、2億個以上のパラメータ書き換えが必要になってしまって3週間ぐらいサーバーを全部停止しないと書き換えが終わらないので、
Yeah, I figured this
本
would
当
be
申
the
し訳
case.
ないんですけど、リセットさせていただくことにしました。
I didn't even think about this, but it doesn't affect me, so.
So of course we would have loved to just bump you.
No,
up to
because
the
you're
next
not still at
level available,
83%.
but
That's not how it
with
works,
the
Paul.
digits
If you're
being
99% done with a
adjusted,
level, but you haven't
and
actually
it
finished the
would
level
have
after
required
the
for us
server,
to
after the
overwrite,
maintenance takes
our
place, you'll be back at
database so that,
0% of that
they-
level. So if you're level 71, 99% of the way to
experience points
72,
would,
after this
be
goes
correctly
live, if you're still at that, you'll be at
calculated.
0%
We actually
on level
calculated this.
71.
2億 is 100,000万億だから2 1 million
しかもね、
10
あゆみさんごめん、ごめん、
200,000
20億だった。20億だった。
Oh dear.
ごめんごめん。
An extra zero.
billion.
1 million, 10 million
It
is
doesn't affect
10
rest of
man,
XP. Rest of
1
XP
million
is
100
an
million. So a
intrinsic
billion, literally
buff
a
to the,
billion
that affects the values
numbers
that go in
would
there.
have needed to be rewritten, which means we would have had to pause our servers, kind of shut it down for maintenance for 3 weeks in order for us to individually go in and make the adjustments. So I'm afraid that proved to be not feasible.
で、まあバイト数に直すと100億バイト以上なんですけど。
This is the next stat squish.
100 billion, like
written right
calculating
out.
it from like a
More than
binary,
10
like
million?
byte perspective. 30 million? 30 billion?
で、これなんでじゃあ切り上げじゃないかっていうと、切り上げをすると
Dude, do you think
皆
they'll
さん
announce
の今度は
they're
レベルア
removing
ップを書き換える必要が出てきてしまうんですよね。
I think it's
まあ
possible
切り
there
上
might be
げ
an
なんとか
entire
切り上
slot
げたいっ
dedicated
ていう
to
話をしてたんですけ
I
ど、
told you.
結局切り上げるにしても
It's coming up in
全
about
て
2 slides.
の
I'm
キ
telling
ャ
you.
ラクターのデータを拝見してそれをレベルを書き換えるっていうことをやるともうより大変な状態で、まあ、かつその書き換えるだけだったらいいんですけど整合性チェックって言って書き換えた後のデータがちゃんと正規のデータになってるかっていうこう付き合わせをデータベースでやらなければいけないのでちょっとこれはもう本当すいませんどうにもならなかったので本当こう EXP まだレベリング中で途中にバーがあるんだよなっていう場合に関しては上げ切っていただけると助かります。
And just going back to why we were unable to just bump everybody up. So we mentioned about how we would need to overwrite each individual character data. And
Yep.
that goes
And now
for
you're gonna
like,
explain
rewriting,
how that works.
a character's level. So a similar kind of process would have to be implemented anyways if we were to change the character level of your different jobs, unfortunately. And so it is quite a large undertaking if we were to go in and do that. And not just the adjustment of the numbers, but we would also have to run a check to make sure that the numbers are correct, and make sure that they are matched up. So I'm afraid, again, I'm terribly sorry, but it's something that is a little too large for us to undertake. And so if you are still in the middle of leveling some of your jobs, and you're still in the middle of accumulating your EXP, I would recommend for you to at least get it to the next
Go
level.
get it done now, sucker.
Yes, go ahead and max the goddamn job.
That so that you're not still stuck in the middle.
There are people who are going to find their single roulette's worth of EXP far too valuable in this discussion.
レベルアップ途中なんだよなっていうキャラを60直前で、レベル上げといていただければ助かります。それだけで。もちろん別に大した経験値じゃないからいいや別にっていう場合ももちろんそれはそれで OK なんですけど。
That tank ain't gonna buy itself.
Of course, so this only applies
do it for
if
the
you
tank.
have
Do it for the fucking NPCs to
or like
battle
a
for triple
job
triad.
that you're still level,
Get a real
class
mount.
that you're trying to level, and you're like midway or like close
just
to
get both.
leveling up, but you still
Nah,
have
fuck
the
that.
ways
Just get the
a
one.
little bit to go. I would recommend for you to level it up by 6.0 launch because it will be reset back to 0. But if you can forgo, like there's no pressure for you to go in and level everything. So it is definitely up to you.
これ延期したんだからデータベース書き換えればいいじゃないっていうちょっとコメントを言うんですけど、データベースっていうのはプレイヤーの皆さんの進行状況とかセーブを
let's let her translate
更新しているものなので全部停止しないと書き換えっていうのができないので、この数のそのデータを全て我々の方で書き換えさせていただこうとするとサービス自体を3週間以上停止させた上で作業しなければいけなくなってしまうので。皆さんがプレイできないっていう状況になって。
No, like I said, rest in EXP is not a value, a numerical value. It's a percentage-based buff. It is not a flat numerical
also some
value.
Comments saying that, well, with the delay of the release, why don't you go in and overwrite the database?
That's not.
But I'm afraid the databases that store information on player progression, as well as the different data that is associated.
It's got 2
with
extra weeks. Just do it for
are
it.
Updated in real time. And so if we were to go in and manually overwrite this data, we would have
reading
to
chat.
Stop all of our services and our servers. And so that means we would have to shut down for at least 3 weeks. And so that means players won't be able to play during that time. So that's why we decided, so that we won't experience any downtime, just resetting it is a lot.
Yeah, you guys wanted to keep your EXP values the same, just 3-week maintenance.
一応もう一回言っておきますけど、何もカンストしてくれっていう話をしてるのではなくて、今レベリング中の例えばレベル60から61に差し掛かっているジョブがあった場合、そこに溜まってる中途半端な経験値がゼロになってしまうので、そのもったいないと感じられるのであれば61にしておいていただければ切り捨てられる分が極限まで減るのでということですので、すいません、ご理解いただけると助かります。
And so I also wanted to reiterate, we are in no way pressuring you to cap all of your jobs or classes. We were just saying that if you're still in the middle of progression and you're fairly close to getting
everything
to
will be affected.
And you feel that you're going to waste all of the accumulated EXP by this
you're going to waste the 1 dungeon's worth of EXP.
We recommend that you at least get it over that time so that you don't lose as much accumulated EXP. That's all we're trying to say. So we hope you understand.
こちらはですね、トピックスでも、お知らせさせていただきますので、そちらもご確認いただければと思います。
Of course, we will make a topics post so that you can check out the details. So once that is up, we recommend you take a look at that as well.
Great. I'm on it.
Colonel, read that one right after he's done with the PvP.
I just finished writing the PvP article. Ugh, that hurt.
That was fast.
そうとなります。新たなアラガントームストーンはこちらです。
The next item on the system adjustments, we will be adding new elegant tombstones, which you see here.
Aphorism and astronomy is a giveaway one. What the fuck is aphorism? Aphorism.
Aphorism and astronomy.
Aphorism, a pithy observation that contains a general truth, such as, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
If it ain't fixed, don't bork it.
せっかくなので、いろいろ見せしましょう。
So, it's literally Charlian sarcasm, just written down. It's just ways to sound like an asshole. Tomes of sarcasm. I'm down. I'm sorry, elegant tomes of sarcasm. We should get Charlian
we'd like to
tomes.
show.
Hey.
I'm sorry, we saw a sneak peek right there, but with the tombstones that are going to be newly added, we wanted to show off some of the gear sets that you can obtain using access your exchange currency.
I saw a little piece. It looked a lot like Cecil.
No, you can't go that way. No, you can't go that way. Yeah, you can go that way. Ooh, watch the back legs a little.
Do we agree? It's very cool looking.
Smooth looking tome gear. All right, Reaper. All right.
Yeah. All right.
That's a good looking scythe. I'm all about that scythe.
A lot of blades on that side.
It's a lot of blades on that side. Stop. Hello, Edge.
That's it, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Edge.
なんとなくこう統一感を感じるものが。
統一感を感じますね。
はい。
Although it does seem fairly consistent theme going on here.
Yeah, a few consistent themes, if I can say so. Why is he standing? Just to get closer, I guess. Fucking spoony. You spoony motherfucker. You spoony fucking bard, right? You spoony looking motherfucker. Very fucking spoony. Hello, Rydia.
Yes, something.
There's Rydia for Summoner.
It's almost like this expansion has something to do with Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, weird, right?
Representation.
Hey. Stop, aloha. That's a big old white mage. That's a big old Astro, I mean. Sorry, I have a cat distracting me.
No, you were right the first time. No, you had it right.
There's a lot of characters in Final Fantasy IV.
確かに今日多いですね。
There's a lot of characters.
So many pieces of paper here today.
ちょっと待ってよ。なんか悪いニュースが多いからさ。
What are you doing?
So many
Have you considered not using sheets of paper, Yoshi-B?
Right? How about we use a tablet or something from now on?
I mean, we already used the TV
He's like,
screen.
screw it, let's go back to the slides.
We got the meme out of the TV screen when he had the TV screen behind him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
上位トークンで、
はい。
あれ？あ、そうですよね。
そうです。
はい。霊式と同時に4週間後に実装されます。
はい。
So Algan
Oh,
Tombstones of Astronomy will be added 4 weeks after
Yeah.
6.0 release. So this will be sort of
capped.
your upper tier
The weekly cap
tombstones. And so they will be opened up, or they will start being distributed with the unlocking of the Savage Raids.
なので経典の方が、修正源のないアラガントームストーンになります。
And so Aphorism is going to be the one without the weekly cap.
で、
Get all the sarcasm I can manage.
続投です。
もちろんです。
And then poetry, I believe.
はい、そうです。
Yes, is going to remain.
まあ今回ア
Let
ラ
it
ガントームストーン
stay. I
永
mean,
遠と
who
かに
saw
名前を
that
変えよう
coming?
かという意見も出たんですけど、もうレガシーとしてはいこのまま行くことにしました。
There were comments about, hey, we should just change this to Elegant Tombstones of Forever. But we decided
Very clever
we're
joke,
gonna
chat.
keep it as is.
Very,
kinda
very
like a
clever.
legacy.
Whoever
で
commented
今
that.
お見せした
Elegant Tombstones of
ファイナル
Forever.
ファンタジ
Very
ー4由
good.
来なのかなといったような装備の数々はですね、経典の方にしております。なぜかというと、きっといろんなロールの装備を揃えたいだろうなと思ったので、修正源のある方ではなくて経典で取れるようにしてありますので、いろんなそうですねロールの装備を集めていただければと思います。
So for those
Yep,
images that we showed
we
off,
saw this
I'm
on
sure
the
you
new
guys
schedule
were
right at the
able to
beginning.
suspect they feel very Final Fantasy IV like. But those gear sets will actually be
Tombstones are forever, the new Bond movie.
Aphorism tombstones.
New Hildebrand series.
The reason why is
Zira just
we
gotta
believe that
follow.
People will want to collect these equipment for various roles that they have under their belt. So hopefully that's exciting for those of you who want to go and collect these gear sets.
Yeah, it's not even that's not even the astronomy gear. That's just the aphorism gear.
Aphorism, yeah.
Because they knew people would want them.
出てくるんですけど、6.1 で今いろんなものを増やす準備をしてますので、もう少々お待ちください。はい、結構増やせる目処は立ってきたので、はい、
よかった。
頑張っております。
I know this is going to beg the question of, well, I don't have enough room in my armory chest anymore, or what about more mirage, or not mirage plates, sorry, glamour plates.
Yeah, mirage plates work.
And so we are making preparations. We're trying to see that how we can expand. And by 6.1 timing, I believe we're going to be getting pretty close to having all of our preparations in place to start addressing some of these issues that we have.
That'll be nice.
With
Please.
capacity, so to speak.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm running out of room. Mine.
そしてですね、レイドを楽しみにされてる方に一つ、ニュースなんですけど、この天文を使って、
That'll be very nice.
まあいろんな装備交換やっていくと思うんですけど、今回ちょっと事前にお知らせしておきますが、これまで武器交換に必要なアラガントームストーンの量って1000個だったんですけど、
Yeah, that was a pretty indirect way of addressing it. We're working on it. By 6.1, we should be close to having an idea of what we're gonna do.
That's a big one. By week 2, you can now have a tome weapon.
Informative news for
That's
you,
crazy.
and so I did want to bring this up in advance. Of course, with
by week 2 if you
gear
do
sets,
Savage.
that you can exchange with these tomestones, and especially with the weapons. Up until now, the requirements were 1,000 tomestones, but here you can see
Getting
that
alt
the number of
weapons?
tomestones
Pog?
required for weapon exchange.
Yeah,
will be
I mean that's
reduced
why,
from
right?
1,000
And
to
that's the
500.
number one is
It'll
keep
affect like
you playing those alts.
yeah, it'll affect like groups that don't prog quite as fast too. Like that's a big thing. for them.
But that's not why it's done.
あまりにもこう取得選択肢が少なすぎると、どう取るにもやっぱり
People are actually going to be rolling on
そういうのを
Yeah, it makes it more appealing for me. Yeah, like
もう500にしてちょっと複数ルートで装備を整えていけるようにした方が良いだろうという判断をしました。
And so we took a look
So
at
4 weeks
the
after 6.0.
balance of
Yep.
how these raid loot drops.
They always do that when
Also
Savage
with
releases.
the
it'll be the fourth
discontinuation
one.
of
My
that
thing is,
latest,
like, what's that
armor
going to do for
or
crafting?
belt
Crafted
equipment,
also comes
we
out the
feel
same
that,
day as Savage. That's how it's
requiring
always
for
been.
players to collect 1,000 tomestones would make
So you
their
can't
options
get the
very
crafted
narrow,
sets before
and it would take 2
Savage
weeks,
comes out.
Anyway. So we decided, why don't we just adjust it so that you only need 500 and allow for multiple routes to obtain these weapons.
まあさらに取った上で強化するっていうのも、パッチリリースっていうか、まあレイド公開後だとさらに石がね霊式で取れるものが必要だったりもするので、まあここはちょっ
No,
と下
you
げて
can't get aphorism or astronomy until you're level 90.
はい。はい。
Also,
So if you
astronomy
want
won't be
to
out for 4
continue
weeks.
Powering up those equipment, then you would need to sort of continue going in those raids and working on that. So that's another reason why we wanted to change the amount of tomestones that are required.
It's nice.
で霊式の話をしたので、
はい。
まあちょっとこちらも
What's that? We'll swap the thing.
出しちゃうか。出せる分だけ。
Look at Pim.
So we mentioned about savage raids, so I do want to show you what we can.
Oh, that's pandemonium gear, I guess.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's an interesting scythe.
白い。
I like how he looks at it like, should I show this one or not? While basically showing it on the bottom of the screen as he's looking. He's like, should I show this one that I'm angling towards the camera? I'm not sure. Okay, fine, we'll show it.
だからこのタイミングでおしゃれ装備系とか
Like, say, I don't know if I want to show this one or this one. Okay, I guess I'll show you this one that you've seen already.
I do want to show off some glamour stuff. Too.
New glam. Is that what's her face?
ちょっと予想っぽい。
そうですね、いいですね。
For fuck's sake. Chat, just
まあ、
yeah,
さんにおしゃれ
just say it. It's to Alma. There you go.
あとはちょっと販売になると思いますけど。
Oh my god. Okay.
That's-
okay.
oh,
yeah,
right?
buddy.
That's M&F gear.
That's cash shop.
Yeah.
This might end up on the
Don't say
mob
that.
station.
It's too late.
But,
Too late, I said it.
It'll require a statue purchase. You'll have to get the.
あとは
Yeah,
ですね。
retroactively added to the statue
お待た
purchase.
せしました。髪型追加。
That new Vieira, female Vieira hairstyle they were about to show?
I think so.
And another news is thank you for waiting. I know we've had many requests about hairstyles.
Yep.
And so we have started work on it.
で、もともとはちょっと2年放置って言われたので、でももともとはこのビエラとロスガルを実装するにあたって非常に特殊な仕様を使って状態を維持するので、まあ髪とかは増やせないんですっていうお話をしてスタートしたんですけど、なんとかシステム改変を重ねてやってきたので、お待たせしたのは事実です。そのリクエストにお答えするまでに。ただ、
Man, you know, I forgot there was a glass pane between them.
開発チームのためにもう添えておき
Because
ます
he just coughed and I went,
And
man, that's
so,
right. Where's the pain? And I
again,
see the
thank you for
giant
waiting.
fucking
We
divider
will
on
be
the
able to implement some hairstyles for the Vieira and the Hrothgar. I know it's been a while since we've implemented those races, and it does feel like a long time waiting. But I do remember that we have made it clear that it is a very
I despise everything about you as a cat.
these two races, and so we made it clear from the get-go that it would be very difficult, if not feasible, to have a large variety of hairstyles available for these races. But we were able to continuously apply changes to the system, and so we are now at a place where we can start to address that. We understand there was a lot of requests for it, but please understand, it's not like we were like ignoring it. We weren't kind of like leaving it alone. We were working on it.
で、今回 6.0 ではまず、ビエラ女性の対応が、はいできましたので、ロスガルについてはすいません、さらに特殊な仕様なので、6.1 の方から、髪型追加をスタートさせていただきますので、そちらご了承ください。
Well, did nothing wrong. Lucifer was an angel
so
too.
As of Endwalker's launch 6.0, we will have more hairstyles for the Viera, the female Viera, first of all, and then Hrothgar. I'm afraid they're even more.
When are we getting big,
complex or unique in terms of their sort of structure?
80s
so
hair
that
band
will not
hair.
be implemented until 6.1.
God.
But we are
I'd kill for that.
working to address.
I wouldn't use it, but like I would love to see it.
Why didn't you ask that at your Minotaur question?
But that being said, Viera males
that was exactly what I was implying.
Were designed differently from females, and we were already we had in mind the structure and making sure that we're going to be able to accommodate. So there's no real like limitation, so to speak, to the Viera male.
I think Windcaller, that's the lion hair, right? That's what I was gonna say too. I think that's the closest hair that's in the game.
So like that kind of style.
Okay, so let us show you a few.
Or maybe I'm thinking of a different hairstyle. I don't even know.
日本ではよくゆるふわって言われるやつ。
確かに。かわいい。
Very, I don't know, beach waves almost.
I fucking love Foxclaw. Like every single oh, there it is. Like he doesn't know what we're showing. He hasn't seen them already. Like he's just spicy. Yeah.
Oh. You can get lightning hair for your bunnies.
There you go.
Very reminiscent of a certain lightning.
Oh. Come on, do it.
そしてこちらも優先
hairstyle.
There it is. Oh.
Of course. This was fairly high on the priority list.
Every single one. I love it.
多分待ってた人結構多かった。確かに。
I'm sure a lot of people.
Say it
Is
again.
it this one. Oh.
で、もちろん。
ってことは、
Oh.
He didn't say it.
Oh
He's not as
shit,
impressed.
son!
He's not as
So
impressed.
you gotta catch it because sometimes he says it as Yoshi P is picking up the piece of paper, and sometimes he says it when it's up here. But he says it. He's
So just to reiterate,
shit.
for Hrothgar's, I'm afraid their
Look at that
structure
Viera hair.
is
Oh,
quite unique.
oh.
So it won't
That's a hype
be
man for you.
available, or like we won't
Hey, that's
be
housing
able to
stuff.
implement changes.
Spoilers,
until,
I should say.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
あとはまあせっかくなのでちょっとキャラはあまり関係ないですけど、はい。あ、これはもうちょっと後で話すタイミングがあったわ。
Oh, he set them aside.
Save that for later.
Hey, adults.
はい。ではシステム系さらに進めていきましょう。続いてはスクリップが新たに追加されます。はい。
New scripts.
He set him aside. Yoshi P trolling. I'll get back to these later. Oh.
ってるよね。
はい、合ってます。
はい。
Purple.
So next up is new scripts for both
Sugar, water, purple.
Light and Hand, and it is the Purple Crafters and Gatherers scripts.
紫でした。It's purple.
We've been saying green for how many years for scripts now?
そしてですね。
We're predicting green for how many years?
メディアツアーでも一部ご覧になった方
They could be fucking rainbow sorbet. I don't.
リニューアルされております。
It doesn't matter.
The next item is the achievement UI. You may have seen some of this in some of the footage or coverage from the media tour, but we have kind of made updates to the achievement UI.
出して大丈夫ですよ。でこんな感じの手帳風 UI に変わっております。
So as you can see, it looks very much like a notebook or like a planner.
I dig it.
Kind of,
Yeah, I love the new UI.
Yeah.
Design.
大丈夫。
He's trying to load it up in the game. That's what he's trying to do right now.
Yeah.
Before switching to the game screen.
おすすめ怖えなこれ。
怖いですよね。Yeah, sometimes achievement text is very dangerous.
He doesn't want to show that new ultimate title. It's in the achievement list.
Show it. Show me, Yoshi P.
じゃあ、石画面お願いします。
There we go.
ですね、
Yeah, I
プレ
dig
イヤー
it.
の皆さん、冒険者の皆さんが、手帳を持って旅の日記をつけてるかのように、していきたいということで、まあこういうちょっと手帳風な
Clean, similar enough to what we have that you're not going to get lost, but it looks more inviting.
でまあもう一覧
very good.
相変わらずこう左側でいろんなカテゴリー別に一覧で見れますし、まあ、もうすぐ達成っていうのを押すとですね、皆さんのキャラデータサーバーにこう通信に行ってちゃんと確認してっていうかなり大規模に裏側も変えております。
Such a good motif.
So as you can see, whoops.
No spoilers!
The design layout has this very journal kind of look. And so the concept is that the adventurer, aka the player, is journaling their progress as they go through their adventures in Eorzea.
You know, kind of like we do in that other journal-looking thing that we do.
The left-hand navigator, but there is a tab for near completion.
You mean the
where
unending journey?
we actually
The Wondrous Tales. It looks exactly like that UI.
Who is writing the unending journey?
That is a good question.
Who writes that book?
Sort which
Probably the Wandering Minstrel.
achievements you are almost at completion and lists it out.
I think that Emmett has a few chapters. In
What?
there.
Wait, why did you need to? He just wanted to hear the day theme for Thafnir. That's
I
it.
think so, yeah. I was like, what did you... You just GM'd the day
下が
cycle.
ってるよっていうのをサーバーに取得しに行っておすすめしてくれるんですけど、何が出てくるかこれサーバー次第なんで怖くて押せないので、
なるほど。
まあこんな感じでやってます。で、今画面が明るくなったのはすいません、クレーと思ってちょっとデバコマ使って天候を変えました。
So there's another tab, which is the recommended tab, which will show the different possible achievements and the rewards that are associated with them. I'm afraid to click on that one because I don't know what will show up, and I don't
might
want to
recommend
potentially
go
spoil
kill X,
anything
and
for
X
this.
hasn't been
So,
spoiled
I didn't
yet.
show
Go
it,
kill
explicitly on the screen,
Yeah.
but, it is also similar to what the
I think Yoshi P needs to go check his mail.
It would go
He's got something
communicate
from
with the
Square
server
Enix.
and kind of pick up recommendations.
Probably his pre-order
displayed
bonuses.
on that journal page.
で今日本当はいろいろマウントもお見せしたかったんですけど、もうフレーバーテキストから何からねネタバレがやばすぎてもう全く見せられないので特典のアレイオンだけになりました。
And I would have loved to show you like additional like mounts and things like
Then
that.
go ahead.
But even the flavored text
Right.
is very spoilery, so I'm afraid we were not able to show.
He's so
any.
afraid to
So right now
spoil
you're seeing,
everyone.
He really
it's
is.
Not default, but like it's
Like
one of
even
the bonus
flavor
items,
text,
the-
I can't right now.
Areon.
Quest objective, go
Sorry,
kill
I'm sorry.
Tataru.
Yeah, we have so many mounts, new mounts. But
Oh,
yeah,
Neo
unfortunately,
Whale.
can't show
You're
it.
awesome.
多分ね今ね飛ぶとか聞いてねえぞってちょっと
Excuse me, it would say defeat.
I think people are surprised to see it. They're like,
Not if
"Oh, I didn't
Ariange said it.
realize."
I don't think it would be kill. Killeth.
潜れますねここに。
Murdereth.
Slayeth.
Maybe
It's
because
Slayeth.
of
There you
dive
go.
As well, because we have a body of water.
Aloha
この歌なんか若干ラヒっぽさあるよね。なんか素形あたりが歌い出しそうな印象がある。
ああ、なるほど。予約ですね。
Is it me or does this background music kind of remind me of the Raktika Great Wood where or lucky. You know, I can imagine Soken wanting to like sing.
It's a good theme.
It is.
これ以上行くとなんか NPC いたな今。
そうですよ。もうメディアツアーモードではないのでお気をつけください。
せやな、せやな。
Want to run into any like NPCs and spoil a story?
はい、今日はガチの開発サーバーですので最新データになっておりますから。
That's it. That's the only reason I'm here. Show me the minions. Oh, not that one. Come on. Oh, come on. Click some of those other icons there, buddy.
Be careful where we tread.
Click them.
You don't want to be spoiled.
There's no spoiler text. You have them on your hotbar already. Just give them a little click. Give them a little click.
What is a statue of Alpha and LC?
Oh no.
That could be a spoiler.
Ah, damn it. No minion spoilers. Well, I'm going to bed, gents. You have a good night. Let me know what happens for the rest of this.
Soon. Oh, I'll just
どの画面開いても危険があるから慎重にしないと。
いいよ。
はい、画面開き
Go.
ます。
Oh, come on.
Yeah, we have need to be careful.
I mean, he is
even
cute.
when opening any screen.
Is that what
look
it's
at
the
him.
game now? I don't even know.
かわいい。
That's Rudolph from the Misfit Toys Land.
明らかにメインストーリー絡んでないでしょってやつしか出せないね。
Yeah, but what are its LOV
Even
stats?
the minions that pop up here, it has to
Asking
be
the
like,
hard-hitting
clearly unrelated to
Is this
the
new
main
meta?
scenario.
Can I kill the Gubu in under 55 seconds with this?
これちょっと変わり種ですね。
Oh.
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 Is that a dartboard?
ピクニックですか。
これはですね、
No, that is
Oh
not
no,
a
it's
dart.
silverware. It's silverware. It's silverware.
That
I thought
is
those were like darts.
It's a picnic basket.
I didn't see the silverware for a second.
Isn't it a dartboard?
I thought the spoons were darts and the things were like
The fucking boombox is what it is.
はいはいはい。
And then I realized, oh, it's silverware.
Look at that! It opens and closes.
I like chat saying it's the ninth generation
So if you wanted
Xbox.
to kind of
That's a pretty sweet boombox right there.
fire and like a chat and just sit around.
Hit a dartboard.
Look, man, it's 2 a.m. EST right now. Okay.
I love playing darts with 4 spoons, 4 forks, 4 knives, 2.
Take a look at our sweet ass beer pong minion. Oh, look at that little crab. Look at that little guy.
Crab?
It's like I have to pick one that really doesn't touch upon
Yeah.
anything.
We can only show just animals.
Look at that little guy.
Man says only animals. Just showed us a picnic basket.
Wait. Oh, what's up, buddy?
いやもうダメだな。なんかマジ怖え本当。
Or it's like, which one is?
Well, I can't. Where is it? Oh.
It's up above.
Crab?
よし、もうやめようマジで。
Hey, look, it's keys. What do you call the keys then? Bats?
I think it's kind of
No, fucking. What's this? A rabbit? No, it's a fucking like.
話戻りますけど、やっぱりこうコツコツやって報酬を得る、称号を得る。
I swear to God, if that bat's name is
達
keys,
成してい
I'll
く
lose my
っていう
mind.
一つのこれもやっぱりコンテンツだと思っているので、アチーブメントに関してはこれからも使い勝手
Yeah,
だったりとか
exactly. AVGN. What's this? A rabbit? A bunny? No, it's a fucking like.
力を入れていこうと思ってますので、アチーブメントの方で。
Now, the like's the one he gets right. Because it's
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because it's like. Ding.
What is this? A knight?
So
It's a
going back
dark
to
nut.
the different
A dark nut.
achievements, we do want to encourage players to keep at it, work on it little by little to achieve these or obtain these different achievements, collect those accolades and reach those goals. And we believe it is a gameplay content that you can enjoy. So
The dark
we
nut
do
is
want to
really just when you
continue,
fail
looking
November
at
on the
it,
last day
making
of
sure
November.
that it is it has good usability, and if there's anything that we notice, we do want to address them. So we would like for people to to try it out and to see that you can achieve some of these.
さあでは先進んでいきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
システム関連さらに続けてですね。
Next system adjustment.
楽器演奏中にグループ構成を展開したいという声もをいただいておりまして、こちら可能にさせていただきました。
What is what called?
Moving on.
Pole's voice. Pole's voice.
Okay. There were a lot.
That's the bunny.
I could have told you that.
Oh, that I would have been up all night. I mean, I could have
had
just
the
Googled
answer
it
for you, so you could have just asked.
Screenshots with the group pose. So
But you didn't.
We have made it so that group pose can be activated while playing an instrument.
People when Endwalker was coming out November 23rd. Man, how can I ever survive No Nut November? After delays, never mind. It's easy now.
ちょっとこれやっぱりレイドを考えると実は地味に強すぎるので、まあこれがまあゼツも今作ってますけど、ちょっとこれを効果を変えさせていただいて、都市内スプリント効果時間延長というやつに置き換えました。
So they're getting rid of the one that reduces weakness time.
Yeah, that's a nerf to raiding. But also, I'm kind of glad for it. This specific, I'm kind of okay with this.
So this is the company action that allows for you to, I guess it lessens the amount of like when you're running around, and it's I'm sorry, and so when you use it in the different raids, it tends to be a little OP, and we also have to consider ultimate content as well. So that's why we replaced it so that it is just for the extends the sprint duration within the cities.
How much does it extend it? Because if it's a minute or like 30 seconds.
The FC one, the grade 3 is going to be like infinite sprint in cities.
Yeah, you just never stop.
なので、
the old Hermes shoes.
こちらを使ってですね、都市内を快適に過ごしていただければと思います。
Check your so if this action is in effect,
yeah, we've been cranking out grade 3s, getting ready for
last while you have
hell yeah
affected, and then
yeah, you'll be ready because you're raiding on Primal, right?
The next recast is ready.
Oh, never mind.
We all came to ether. My sanity is saved. It's not about it being on Primal. It's about it not being my main character.
24マウントが入手できるボックスを交換品として追加しました。
これは。
Oh, they're adding loot boxes.
The last point says
why
containing a random minion
Mr. Byrne
will be added
Mr.
to the
Byrne.
company seal exchange. I'm sure a lot of you still have a whole
Miss
bunch of
Byrne.
company seals. So
Do you need a
can
cigarette for
exchange
that
it
one?
for a random minion or mount.
待ってんなら回しとくかみたいな。
I mean, it's kind of nice to like have a opportunity to get them, but it's a fucking loot box.
I wonder, like, well, is it just gonna be like what mounts is it gonna be? Because they're not gonna put new mounts in there, right? Please don't put new mounts in there. Please
Please put new mounts in there.
I will say this, like, I mean, the seals. I'm fucking capped in all 3 grand companies. Like, so it's gonna be nice to have them something to use them for. So
I have an airship, dude, and building airships takes ridiculous amounts of coke.
So it's not guaranteed that it's a minion
insane.
or mount.
I'll spend all mine on that.
Firecrackers again.
But
she said you'll be getting a lot of firecrackers, by the way.
oh, so it's gonna be like the Bosnia thing.
Yep.
You're just gonna get the crappy
that is
stuff.
a surprise for when you do exchange it and get those boxes.
She said, a man said, you can use the fireworks to celebrate when you do get the mount.
結構大掛かりなものが実装されますので、紹介しようと思うんですけど、
It's definitely gonna be new mount.
I fucking
ま
love
ずはちょっ
that.
と概念だけ僕の方で説明します。
お願いします。
So the next system update is quite a large undertaking, and of course we'll delve into the
That's
details, but I
cool.
would like to
I've never
kind of
used this.
touch upon it and mention
Immerse
a brief
spatial
overview.
audio.
that's cool.
インマーススパティアル
イマーススペシャルオーディオと読むんだそうですよ。
ああ、なるほど。というのに対応します。Windows
Suck it, Matt.
So, as it's written here, support for M-Body's immersed spatial audio will be added.
ではこちら、優勝ではあるんですけど、どういったものかというとですね、耳の形状、皆さん一人一人の耳の形状に合わせて、ゲーム側がそれに合わせた音の、出力をやると。そうするとですね、なんとお使いのヘッドホンが360度から音が聞こえてくるようになる。画期的な謎技術でございます。
So this is
They're not selling an audio add-on for Ether
add-on
Sense. That's
product
not
that
what
you
this
would,
is.
Purchase, but the technology of this immersive audio will kind of measure the shape of each of the player's ears, I guess. And based on that shape, the game side will kind of match the soundscape, so to speak, to provide that sort of 360 immersive sort of sound.
これね、うちのサウンドチームがやりたいということでですね、肝入りでございます。
I'm still waiting on belts, by the way.
No belts. We've escaped it. We're on audio now. They're not going to double back to belts.
About this technology, and they were the ones who recommended implementing this, and so it is definitely legit.
They were the ones who recommended it, so this is the real deal. Like, we didn't get some bootleg shit up in here.
何言ってるかよくわからないので、有識者の方を呼んで説明していただいた方がいいんじゃないかな。
もちろんそうなんで、もうじゃあ呼んじゃいます？
呼んじゃいましょう。私と入れ替わるのがいいんじゃないかなと思います。
We still have QVC, don't forget.
Great system maybe, but I don't really understand what he's talking about. So maybe
I don't get it.
Invite professional to explain further. はい、じゃあ、
Fuck sounds like I don't know what this is.
サウンドディレクター、曽見正義に登場していただきましょう。
はい、入れ替わります。
Please enter Mr.
Soken.
Masayoshi Soken, our sound director.
Aloha.
Yeah.
Why are you?
いやー、開発大変ですね。
すいません。リテイク多くてすいません。
いえ、でもローンチトレーラーがね、なんせ。ごめんなさい。今これを押してなかったわけ。
I'm sorry. But yeah, Dev, we're kind of slammed right now, aren't we? It's like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry for so many retake orders.
I'll take care of this now. Let's go.
そうなんですよ。ローンチトレーラーがね、結構あれもギリギリまでね、よかった。楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。
This ought to be fun to translate.
Same goes for the launch trailer too. We were working on that till the last minute. How did everybody like it?
Yeah, now she has to
ちょっと
translate
ね、
for two people.
中盤以降にダーンってかかる曲をどっちの曲にするかでちょっとね、もうこっちまあそっちもわかるけど。みたいなちょっと一回
I know, right? Like with that song in the middle, like we were so torn on we wanted that song well, but that other song sounded really cool too.
まあ今回もね、素敵なサウンド仕上がってるんで、12月3日のアーリー。
Mojo, because you are hearing the Leviathan.
まあそれは
Next time Aloha comes in here, there will be food.
Of course, this time around too, we really worked hard on bringing really nice.
I'm just rotating through songs at this point.
So, please look forward to early access December the 3rd. But yeah, we're here to talk about something else.
There it is again. They say it, I still gotta get used to it.
今スペシャルオーディオっていうものが何者なのかっていうのをちょっと説明しに来たんですけども。
So I'm here to explain what this immersed spatial audio is about.
Explain it to me, Soken. It's already 11 p.m. I definitely want to hear it.
I mean, this is cool, but it doesn't need this explanation.
It's basically like
it does, so you understand it. Oh my god.
I mean, they're done. It's basically like 3D audio. That done.
Of course,
you're really gonna be able to hear where Leviathan is slamming, dude. That's why they're playing the music.
Available right now.
I can't wait to run through Limsa.
物理的にスピーカーをたくさん置く 5.1
チャンネルのシステ
ムだったり、
since 7 in the morning.
映画館で聞くようなドルビーアトモスとかいう仕組み だったりとか、まあそんなように
I have a 24-hour charity stream in 10 hours.
ではなくて、まあサウンドに包まれるっていう、まあそういうシステムが多数存在してます。
I have to be in someone else's house in 10 hours for a 24-hour extra live stream. That'll be interesting.
Sound where you place
Don't worry, you got 2 hours left in this, and then you can sleep for 8,
you also
and then just teleport there.
Atmos, which you can find in various movie theaters, but there are different like audio like speaker technology that allows for you to hear sound, not just in the 2 channels.
Wait, does that mean you have a 24-hour stream when daylight savings is going to go into effect?
You know the hilarious thing is every time we've done Extra Life, I've done it 3 times now. We've always done it the day daylight savings happens, and we never plan it, and it's always awful. Because you get in the morning and you're just like, what happened, dude? You feel like someone just like kicked you in the face, and you look at the time and you're just like, dude, it's not moving.
It's almost like I went back an hour.
He's like, oh, sweet, it's 1:59 in the morning. I'm almost done. Oh, shit, it's 1 in the morning? What happened?
Why these different speaker technologies were developed was that...
it's usually pretty fun, though. And I'll take a nap at some point.
As we are in real life, we hear sound from all over, 360 degrees, so like front, back, left, right.
Not tomorrow. Our clocks change the day after.
So with these
Sunday 2 a.m. Sunday morning, they go back to 1 a.m.
Like audio as well as like movie theaters. We tried.
So 24 hours from now, they will go back.
Who's the asshole who decided 2 a.m.?
That's kind of like
somebody sat down and said, "Do we agree 2 a.m.? Just go back."
Perhaps you said it best. Time is stupid.
Why wouldn't they just do it in the middle of fucking afternoon? Or something.
Or not do it.
Or not do it.
Arizona doesn't. Arizona was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this.
Except that it does bother you.
They're like, you guys figure out your Outlook calendar. That's not on us.
The problem is it does bother you because 6 months later at 2 a.m. it becomes 3 a.m.
Of course, with these different sound equipment,
and you don't. No one's like, oh, you're just losing the hour you got back. You're just getting the hour lost. No, because it's not like you fixed your sleep schedule after getting that hour. You still treated it like shit.
You may be familiar with the Panasonic sound bars and things like that. The ones that are highly coveted at this point because they're sold out. Panasonic.
No, because if you're awake for daylight saving, you can just be like, oh, today's daylight saving. Today you go home an hour early. Because you'll be here the whole hour.
And so for these speaker and audio systems, we would literally place the different sounds in the 360 or like in a particular position within that sort of 360 sphere in order for the person to kind of
You'll put me in a sphere.
でそれを結局聞くときって人間の耳
I would love to play Final Fantasy 14 just in a giant sphere.
And when a human being listens to these different sounds placed in different areas, the
you
only
need to do that, dude. When they put Blitzball in the game, it'll be fine.
Never mind, I don't want to play in a giant sphere anymore.
They talk about this much longer. I'm gonna boot up another Rocket League match.
Which means humans actually distinguish where.
I went 2-1 while we were doing the recap of the characters, the Scions at the beginning.
2つの耳で360度が分かる仕組みっていうのをソフトウェアで再現したのがこのイマーシブスペシャルオーディオになります。
Bro, I'm so tired. Somebody typed zones in the chat and I read it as Xenos. And I was like, what about Xenos?
That's just because you're thirsty. You're just thirsty. You're seeing Xenos everywhere, you thirsty bitch.
When he said that, I looked at the same piece of text and I saw the same thing that he saw.
At least zones is an anagram for Xenos.
Via a software.
The thirsty bitch.
人間の耳ってまあ吉田直樹イヤーもソケンイヤーも形全然違うんで、同じプロファイルを使っても同じ耳の形をしてないんで、同じプロファイルを使っても同じ 3D 効果、要は上にあるのか下にあるのかとか、同じプロファイルを使ってもわからないんですね。
of course, with the human ear, we each have different
I understand how the human ear works.
Like now, Yoshida's ears are different from Masayoshi Soken's ears.
Yep. Let me just hit this epic launcher.
Applying a blanket like profile and using the same profile.
Epic Games, the place I go to visit my games in prison.
3D effect, and it's you can't distinguish.
Bring out the ear anatomy chart. It could be like that chart with the project manager when they brought him.
何をするかというと、耳の写真をパシッと撮りまして、それをこの会社のサーバーに送ると、
Yeah, we do need them to describe how this works for Viera ears.
された
I'm gonna kick you in the throat.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
And so what this immerse spatial audio does is you would take a picture of your ear and send it to Square Enix's server. And
I'm not sending my ear anywhere.
The software returns
my ear is
back to
staying
you
here.
Personalized like sound profile.
だからすごい簡単に言うと。
I take it back. Like I said, it was neat and good and cool that they were doing this. I'm pissed that they're doing this now.
データ化して解析してあなたの耳こういう形だからこういう音の出力すりゃ360度から音鳴ってるように聞こえるようにしといたから手に返しとくねって。そうすると
I never knew that. I didn't need to know this.
ヘッドセットなのにものすごい。
I'm just stunned that Happy and I have different ears. Alright, here we go. I got the face off.
So to put it into layman's
terms, nice, dude. Just score on the initial hit.
And then send it in.
No, they scored because both of my back end teammates went for the boost. Nobody crept up behind me for a stalled face off. Bitches!
If the sound comes out in this certain manner, it'll sound like sound is coming from 360 degrees all over the place, and that data information goes back into 14 so that you'd be listening to the game audio from your PC with your regular headset, but lo and behold, it's more immersive and it has that surround sound feel. It's almost like magic, huh?
Yes,
これがですね、まあもともと
There we go. Tied it up.
Hey, nice.
スタートアップでやってたんですよ。だけどそれだとどうしてもね、14との食い合わせがちょっとあんまり良くなくて、僕らどうしても14にもし入れるんだったらこういうチューンアップをしてくださいってお願いしてみたらですね。
Aww, somebody on the other team says that they reported my mom for having big mommy milkers. Aww. That's not nice.
And so
definitely playing in Diamond.
The company that made this technology, Embody, they're a startup, and they have done.
That's not nice.
But it still
also, why would he report your mom for that?
When we initially tried it out,
what kind of fucking prude shit is this?
The sound team fed back to them. You know, we might want to tune it.
I have
so
no
that
boost.
It meshes with 14 a little better, and they were excited about it. They turned around and said, "Yeah, we'll do it." And it took us 2 years to develop this.
That's a lot of time to develop that. But audio stuff does take a while. Hey, there's the setting in game.
めちゃくちゃ簡単で、その
And the accessibility. Oh, on the sound options.
ライセンスを購入していただいて、自分の耳の写真を送って。
No, he shouldn't change the camera because if he changes the camera, he fucks with the setup.
Alright, we just took the lead. We just took the lead.
Took the lead.
Change the camera to Rocket League.
And just to
sorry, whenever I hear taking the lead, I hear it in Counter-Strike.
Oh my god, when I'm taking the face off, somebody creep up. You sons of bitches.
And
a tie game?
Sorry, they tied it. Yeah, it's 2-2.
That's what I thought.
3:38 left. I mean, there's time. There's time.
Of your ear, and then they would create the spatial profile and then send it back. And then
I bet you it's
on the
QVC
game
after
side, you
this,
just need
too.
to go into the configuration
I'm
window,
almost positive it's
and
gonna be
there
QVC.
should be an option that allows for you to turn that function on.
これはですね、どんなヘッドホン、どんなイヤホン、どんな耳でも効果が出るものなので、結構試してみたいなっていうふうに思ってます。
I guess my teammate got that one.
And
then
we
missed
believe
that one.
This technology will work for any type of headset, any type of headphones, earphones,
Oh,
ear
shit.
shape. And
Yeah, but
so
when do we learn
from the
about
sound
belts?
team's perspective, we definitely want to see and see how this turns out.
でまあこれ当然その
This is a
吉田さん
business
もやってみてくださいよって言われて
I'll do it.
プロジェクトマネージャー
Oh,
に
he missed an open
やっ
net.
てもらってやったんですけどまあすごかったですびっくりするなんかほんとステレオでしか聞こえなかったはずなのにもうなんかフィールド歩いてると四方八方から音が来るんでマジで謎技術すげえって
And so, of course, I was told, Yoshida-san, you should try it too. And so I had my assistant producer take a
Center,
picture of my ear,
center.
and we sent it in.
I feel
But
like I
it
can
was
see
quite
the match, even though I
surprising.
can't.
I could have swore we was
So
looking at
apparently the
stereo,
site for this,
and
the site
I
for this
could
is out for you
hear
to sign
that
up. And
with
like they had a little
this
snippet of like
add-on
a.
on,
That's because it's
I can
legit.
actually
They didn't
hear
bootleg
the
that
different
shit.
sounds, in the
No,
field
they didn't.
from different
And they had a little video of
directions.
the
So
old
quite
Shiva
a
fight
mysterious
with like
technology
full
here,
3D
but I was
audio
definitely
and.
impressed.
でまあ
How much is
皆さ
it?
んもうね
I mean, you can go
高い
try it
リ
out
ソ
for
とか
yourself
いろい
if
ろ
you
気に
want.
されてるので
How much is
They,
it?
they haven't even put a price on the website yet. You can just go. Why not be notified? But yeah, if you want to like give it a sample, yeah, just go to that
I'm sure
little.
people are
There you go,
wondering,
6.05,
like,
just in time for Savage.
expensive and
Oh, here's the price
let
right here.
us go through
$20.
the details.
まあ
You get
無料体
14-day
験
free
がね
trial
14
with
日間ある
Endwalker.
んでまあ一
So there you go.
回どれどれ
Go listen
じゃあ
to
そうそうそう
360 degrees
イヤホン
of
でやってる
Shiva.
ぞっていう人はちょっと
You
や
want
っ
to?
てみたらいいかなと思います
Damn, I was hoping it'd be more
Yeah,
expensive.
it's
so
a
they
license.
offer a
So, yeah.
14-day free trial. So, I mean, if you are curious, and just to test it out, even with your earphones, they do have it available.
good old
to
earphones.
At least check it out.
あ、そう、買い切りです。なんか課金するとかないです。一回買ったら終わりです。
Oh, and just to let you know, it's not a subscription service. It is a one-time purchase.
There you go, one time
でさっきコメントでちょっとあったんですけど、その PS5 もやってるじゃん。あ、確かに PS5 もあるんですけど、ちょっと仕組みが違って、その頭部伝達係数って言われてる。ちょっと翻訳大変ですね。なんつったらいいの HRTF って言うんですけど、まあ、HRTF って訳してください。で、それがですね、PS5 だと5段階しかない。
Does it come with a minion?
ざっくり5種類の仕組みに対して。
Wait, whoa, what? Should I be watching?
No, somebody asked, does this come with a
スペシャルオーは個人個人なんですよね。だからだいぶその
This is how you get the
With a
Omega
million being an ear?
チューンアップされてるとこが特徴。
Dude, imagine just a fucking boombox minion.
So there were some comments about how, the PS5 has something very similar, and yes, there is a similar sort of technology that's built into their audio, but it's
We're going to
a little different
overtime.
from what Embody does.
Yeah, it's better than a loss.
There's a HRTF profile, and apparently there's like 5 different variations available
Burn, we've
for
been
the
in overtime for a
PS5.
while.
So basically speaking, there's like profiles that fit 5 particular individuals, but with Embody's
And on
technology,
Thursday, I was so
they will
sure
take
that this is going to be
a look
shorter
at
than
your
the last
actual
live
ear
letter.
shape
I
and
apologize to
analyze,
whatever
the
got
You-
it pissed
quality
off.
of
Wait,
the
so
audio.
I'm
So
there's
it's
so
very
Yeah, buddy!
personalized.
Weird
It's
thing.
quite different.
Endwalker Early Access, a 14-day free trial for the service. You can start at that. But it doesn't come out until 6.05, so you would lose it for 2 weeks.
But in
Wait a minute.
they do offer a free trial, so I think just rather than trying to explain it away, I think just
Maybe you
it's
just get to keep
no
it. It says
commitment,
early
14-day free
experience.
trial, just,
Oh no, I'm
if you're
seeing.
curious
Yeah,
about
if
the
you
technology, I think
pre-purchase
it's
it
worth giving a
during early access, then
Well,
you
give
do
me
get
a little-
okay. That's okay.
ゲー
That
ム
makes
内
more
でね
sense.
ポチッとするだけで対応されるし
But if you don't
まあまずは
pre-purchase it, then you just
本当
yeah. I mean that
14
makes sense. Obviously, if you don't
日間を
pre-purchase it.
ね、14のプレイヤーのために提供してくださってるので、
そうですね
まあこれをやってみてですね、ああこんななんだろう安い俺のヘッドホンすげえことになったわーって思ったら正式購入してもらえればいいので。
mean, again, there's a 14-day, 2-week free trial, so try it out and
Yeah,
if
but
you're
how do my
surprised,
ears
like,
work?
wow, my cheap headphones sound
I
so
don't understand how
wonderful
my
with
ears
this technology, and it's a very simple implementation once they have your
Well, that's why you
data,
take a
so,
picture and send it to them. They
again,
can tell you.
just-
Yeah, that's right.
I would recommend
Can I get like a
trying it
3D
out.
mold of my ear from them while they're at it?
どこに耳の写真を送ればいいのでなんかです詳細はもう一個はなんだ
Yeah, buddy, 1-0. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
So people were asking, okay, so where do I send a picture of my ears?
Are you set it up for it right now, Swan? Is that what you're doing?
I think maybe
No, I'm just gonna try to see if I
look
can
at that,
actually take a
and
picture of my ear because I
Where do I
can't
send
see the
my
fuck
ear,
down.
Yoshi?
何とまで一回動画見てもらって
見てもらいましょう。
はい
どうぞ。
There you go.
エンボディとファイナルファンタジー14のサウンドチームはファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤーに画期的な360度空間オーディオ体験をもたらすイマースゲームパックを発表しました。
ファイナルファンタジー14では今まで様々なサラウンドサウンドをご提供してきましたけども、ついにイマーシブオーディオの実装になります。ファイナルファンタジー14にカスタマイズされた、そしてあなたの耳にカスタマイズされたイマーシブオーディオ、ぜひお楽しみください。
Immerse is unlike any other spatial sound you've heard because it's personalized to how you hear
Is that you,
sound in
Ivy?
the real world. It all begins with a picture of your right ear.
エンボディのマシンラーニングアルゴリズムは個人独自の耳の形を分析し、音が鼓膜に届くまでの変化を把握。
Ah, nailed it,
パ
buddy.
ーソナライズされたプロファイルはすぐにダウンロード可能です。
2-0.
サウンドメニューにある
Oh, we're still doing ear stuff. Cool. Cool. I'm not missing anything.
Just grab your favorite headphones
Yeah, this is
and
the part
start
where you
playing.
send a picture of your ear in.
今回実装された
This is where you send unsolicited ear pics.
サウンド体験ができると思いますので、
Yeah,
ぜひ
buddy.
楽しんでみてください。
Oh, damn it. 3-0.
We're still
この
we're
さ
still doing more stuff.
エイプリルフールの動画かさ、深夜の通販
I did think about that after I said it. We're still doing ear stuff? Okay, cool. Like, I probably should have reworded that. I'm a classy guy.
Or like some kind of infomercial.
俺が真面目な
Balls in the air. Balls in the air.
しょうがないな本当。
I know, I come out there with a
God.
serious face and it just seems so fishy.
あとなんかコメントで耳垢掃除しなきゃとか耳毛剃らなきゃとかすごいなんかいろいろなんか耳のメンテナンスをしなきゃいけないようなこと書いてあったんですけど、別にまあメンテナンスは普通にまあ日常生活レベルしていただいて、別になんか特別何かしなきゃいけないってことないです。もういつも通りのお耳で結構です。笑っちゃって。
Dude, man, the comments apparently are like people flooding the comments with like, oh my gosh, I have to clean out my earwax or I have to shave my ear hair.
Why should that be a realization?
Maintenance, of course.
Could we,
feel
could
free
we-
to practice
can we
good
stop?
hygiene.
Why would that? Oh shit! I guess I should do
There's
that.
no need to especially prepare your ear in order for them to analyze your ear shade.
Wait, cleaning your ear now has to be specially preparing?
Somehow not surprised by the internet. Dude, sometimes I just clean my ears extra time throughout the day just because I'm like, I just gotta be sure.
サウンドチームがこだわってね、そのパーソナルデータを
These motherfuckers are like, I guess I should start doing that.
自動的にドライブ
Speaking of these motherfuckers, if I center this one more time and they don't bury it.
360度さらに再現するってことを徹底的にこだわってやってくれたので、まあぜひ試して。
Yeah, and then now they're gonna announce Final Fantasy 14 themed Q-tips.
So the
They're gonna cash in.
very mysterious
Gotta
from our
fucking cash
perspective,
in.
but
Meteor
again, we will
Q-tips.
share information on.
It's not even supposed to use Q-tips.
No, yeah, you're not supposed to use Q-tips.
But that's what they're gonna fucking
So,
sell.
again, it's just
Moogles
try
on a
it out
tiny
if
stick.
you feel like with the trailer, it's worth putting And
then if you pre-order them, you get a Q-tip minion.
No.
Because the sound.
God damn it! I'd have to buy them.
Worked really hard to work with the
Palm
Embody
tips.
team to
I don't like that
make
set.
sure we
I
have
take it
these,
back. I'm gonna unsay that.
Personal sound
I
profiles.
don't like the word palm tips.
Absorbed into
Say it
the
again.
or like taken into the game, and it is integrated really well. And they work really hard to make sure that we can recreate that sort of 360
now we need
degree
smell-o-vision.
immersive sound. So again, we hope that you try it out, and if you do like
I
it,
heckin' love
we
cleaning my
would
ears, back chest.
suggest to we would
Oh boy. 3-2.
urge you to
Come on, you
consider.
can do it.
They're coming back on us.
Nope.
Was 3-0.
Don't let them come on your backs. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. 1 minute 5 seconds left.
14まあ9
I mean, he is really staring at chat right now.
Don't read the chat, Yoshi P. Don't read the chat.
で
Don't look.
サラウンド、マルチチャンネルのサラウンドを開発するっていうのは結構昔もう10年前からそのシステムを組んでたわけなんですけど、
I mean, I just clicked on Twitter and Rich has already sent a picture of his ear to.
なんかやっとね、
to Square
I figured
Enix.
there's gonna be a flood of those.
のね、なんかこう作っといてよかったなって思いました。ある。
This is a perfect lead into the QVC section.
I did want to mention with Final Fantasy XIV and the original version,
this is a perfect
because we
lead-in.
were thinking about releasing this into like.
Like at this point, I'm not really
towards
sure
different
if this
target
is like Square
audiences,
trying to
and
sell us
so
on something, or
we
someday Square
looked
really has a
to
thing for your
surround
stuff.
sound technology
Both.
and developing.
Why does it have to be
multi-channels,
separate? Why
and
can't you combine
I've
your
been
passions?
Tinkering with it for since 10 years ago, and finally we were able to implement something that fully utilizes that, and so I'm so glad that we
Ivy,
worked
Jesus.
on some kind of surround sound.
I don't want to believe that
system
Soken
in
has a
our
thing
game.
for ear stuff. I really don't.
There we go. 3-2. We won.
まあ長かったようであって
Oh, look at who's MVP. Yay.
ね
It seemed like a long time, but at the same time, it felt very short. These 11 years.
よしじゃあまあその PS はって言ってる方が今もちょいちょいいるんですけど、プレイステーション5はもともと360度なるんで、我々14も PS5 版
Congrats on the dubs. Thanks.
ヘッ
Thanks.
ドホン
So the last time we did this, we went 2-1. Right now we're 2-0. Let's see
使わなくても
if we cap off the 3.
I know I see comments about, well, what about the PlayStation version? And I do want to remind you, PlayStation 5 does have the technology in it already implemented. You need to get really good headphones for that one, but we do have the 360 surround sound available for the PlayStation version. So.
はいじゃあソケンちゃんありがとうございました。あり
がとうございました。
なんか
Thank you so much.
なんかプレイヤーの皆さんに
なんかね、いろいろありましたけど、私はすこぶる元気でございますので、なんか変な感じだ。ご安心ください。ご安心ください。はい、元気でございます。元気に開発しておりますんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。よろしくお願いします。
Good idea.
So a comment. I know a lot happened, but hey, I'm fine. I'm doing good. And so please rest assured.
Well, that's
I
good to
guess
hear.
It's weird to say please rest assured, but anyways, I'm fine now. So I am continuing my work with the development team, and so it's Endwalker when it releases. I hope people play with it. Thank you.
なんかニコニコ生放送別の番組に乗っ取られてんだけど
Oh
めっちゃ面
no,
白い
Nico, I think has been taken over by some other programming.
エキスポってなんだろうなんか公式さんなんか我々まだ放送終わってないですよなんかどっかに飛ばされたぞ
The wine go. Done yet. Oh no, we've been kicked
ソケン
off.
ちゃんのいい挨拶中にニコニコだけ急になんか別番組に突っ込んだ
生放送ならでは。何が起きてるんですか。
Yeah.
Why, Ivy? Nico got kicked off.
あ、そうなんだ。
They lost connection in Nico Nico.
なんか繋がなきゃね。
いや一旦休憩ちょっと電話で問い合わせるとか言ってるから一回ちょっと休憩挟んで戻しを待った方がいいんじゃないかしらうん
一旦ニコニコの人はね、YouTube なり Twitter で一回たり。
Oh my god.
Work with
Oh,
the
roll down there. Roll down there.
to get us
Oh
back
yeah,
online.
buddy.
So I know YouTube and Twitch are still alive, but I think we need to take a. Oop, or are we back?
Go.
Oh, we are going to take a break. Okay.
No
Sorry, we will
breaks!
take a break
Oh.
to sort out this technical difficulties.
No, we don't need any breaks. They're one platform.
Like, what do you have left?
Sorry, awkward. Very awkward.
Blame Nico.
ちゃん一応ニコニコ
Oh,
の
nice save.
日本の方ばっかりだと思うんで。
At least I've got my chow mein that I still haven't finished. It's been so
That chow mein is cold as fuck.
It's so cold, but it's still chow mein.
I keep debating on trying to get some food, but I also like I don't know.
はい。ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Soken-san.
いやー、恐ろしいこともあるもんだね。
It's a lot of chow mein.
なんかあれって
And I'm trying not to eat it.
あれだよね、番組をこう次の番組に飛ばす機能だよね。
だと思うんですけどね。
もしかして
Oh, that's a nice shot.
3時
Damn
半
it.
でどっかにスイッチされたのかしら。
ああ、タイミング的には。
タイミング的にはそんな感じだっ
Seems like we hit 3:30 p.m. and it just automatically switched to another program for some reason.
ソゲンさんありがとうございました。
おいありがとうございました
ソゲンさん、魔法ですね。つまり魔法です。
さあ、では引き続きラストスパートに行きましょうか。
はい、お願いします。
続いては大丈夫だよね。続けて大丈夫かい？あれ？
Need to get water.
あ、挟みます？じゃあ念のためそうしますか？
あ、まあ
じゃあ念のため一応
そうですね。
機材周りとかもあと通信状態とかいろいろ確認したいとのことなので、じゃあ軽く
10分ほど。10分
15分
10分で大丈夫。はい。じゃあすいません。10分ほど休憩いただきます。3時45分ぐらいに復帰したいと思います。で、ここの休憩は、ちょっと流せるだけ過去に流したいろんな映像をまた懐かしい映像を見ようじゃないかと。
They tied it up 57
So now
seconds.
we want to confirm everything works fine. So we'd like to take a 10 minutes break. So we are coming
10 minute
back
break. I'm gonna get
at,
water.
3:45
but
in
also
Japan time.
go to the bathroom again.
ではちょっと休憩で失礼します。
Rotate in. I got no boost. Go.
They really did say that they had all day.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I think this one's going to go to overtime, too.
I thought you meant the live letter for a second.
Oh, it's already in overtime there.
It already has.
Overtime, 2-2.
A good thing they delayed it 2 weeks because, this live letter might take about that much time. Little did you know.
Right.
The live letter was the reason they delayed it.
Yeah, that's why they delayed.
So they could finish it.
Come on, I got the centering pass there. Where the hell's anybody? Good lord, there was nobody here.
People build very crazy things out of Legos.
This is
Did
true.
You see that, did you see that model of Alexander?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So many things. I like that they're basically using a projector to get all the pieces right.
Okay. Had a dribble going, and he took it right. My teammate took it right off my head.
Damn it, teammate.
Oh, and he took my boost.
Is this, are they building the Crystarium and Legos? Is that what this is?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
God, I love people's passions.
They whiffed on the open net. Thank goodness.
I need my hydration. Hey, Monster Hunter Rise is getting a Sonic the Hedgehog collaboration. I didn't even remember that. That was announced like over a month ago at this point. Over a month ago.
That comes out on PC soon, right?
January. God, it's so much. Where's the video of someone taking a sledgehammer to it?
Yes! Man, woo! 3 minutes, 7 seconds into overtime to get that one. Alright, we went 3-0 in that set.
I feel like after this, I'm just gonna fall asleep to watching people take sledgehammers to Lego builds. This Lego build is why the expansion was delayed.
Had to get those models done.
God damn it. That's not ASMR. I'm not watching it happen because of how it sounds. I like to see the despair. Hi, Alpha. I remember this. This is a don't look at your phone, yeah.
Yeah, I remember this too.
Danger. Oh yeah, he didn't know that guitar existed. I don't think. Alright, now I gotta fix this. Oh god, it's Omega. It's been so long since I've seen this.
Ouch. I'm beginning to understand why that subscription box trial was free. You know what you actually want?
We
Free
should be
trial
all
of
good.
Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Oh no, this isn't the Omega
How do I
one.
put this? Not a box full of random junk. Oh, a mouse pad with a deer on it. Check out Final Fantasy XIV Online. Come on, you want adventure. You want to slay enemies.
These
You want
ads.
glory. You do want glory, don't you, Rishi? Of course you do, Rishi.
Let's go get some glory.
Let's get some glory.
My favorite one is when she goes, in Final Fantasy XIV, you're always doing things.
Yeah.
What kind of guy doesn't have sauerkraut?
I don't know, sauerkraut? Who the fuck has sauerkraut?
Doing that. Puss! Come on! Puss! 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 Puss!
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck?
Final Fantasy XIV Online. Final Fantasy XIV, you'll get over 100
Say you're
hours
always
of awesome
doing
gameplay
things.
for free. Here, you get to watch Randy McWhirterson over there grunt his eyeballs out for 45 minutes.
My goodness.
Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy XIV 14 lets you join your friends in an epic battle.
The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy 14
Aloha.
is the amount of enemies you'll vanquish.
Big ass puggle, pugil.
Now, that's what I call a sparring partner.
That's Tom Holland, I swear.
They'll probably show that one too.
No, they probably showed the last one. Yeah.
It's the eucalyptus
All right,
that
no,
really
never mind.
opens up the pores.
Show the last one. Show the last one. They've got 2 minutes.
They did.
Here we go. In Final Fantasy 14, they're always doing things.
What you watching? Who are you? Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys. You know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy 14 Online. With Final Fantasy 14, you get to join your friends on epic battles.
I hate that people get
endless
paid for this.
Oh yeah, this is totally bingeable. I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy 14, you actually do stuff. Fight bad guys.
You
slay
actually
enemies.
do
You name it.
stuff.
Deep down, you're a slayer.
Final Fantasy
aren't you,
14,
Juliet?
you actually do stuff.
Yeah, she is.
It's what a line, what a delivery. I'm gonna refresh the page because I think it's behind a little bit for me. Hey, they're back.
はい戻ってまいりました
はい戻りました
Thank you very much for coming back to Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer
Oh
live.
no, thank you for coming back to the letter from the producer.
プ
Right?
ロデューサーレターライブを行っております。無事に放送の確認は無事が確認取れまして、もう大丈夫だと思います。Yeah, we just coming back to normal, so yeah, everything should be fine.
Get this man a
さてそれ
scotch
で
and
は
soda.
最終パートに参りましょ。
そううですね最終パートは、パワーポイントいきましょうか
I think we got this one locked. 4-0 with 35 seconds left.
Hey, housing update.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Your housing.
Housing updates.
ではパワーポイント進めていただいて、新たなハウジングエリア、まあ、イシュガルドですが
It's gone.
インピレアムという、名称に確定しました
So first of all, the name is Imperium. Of course, it's located in Ishgard, but the name of our new housing residential district has been determined.
ですねまずこちら商店街を、ベースにしたエリアとなっております
Based on the firmament.
And the new area will be based on the firmament.
で、今回は通常街24区拡張街
That's the
24
game.
区を同時、追加予定です
Hey, we knew
Hey.
And with this implementation, we will have 24 wards plus 24 subdivisions.
個数で言うと1000
That'll be enough houses. Okay.
この前計算しましたよね
1440ぐらいでしたっけ
All right, now we're done talking about ears, so I'll shut Rocket League off again.
And
Don't worry, I'm
so
sure they'll get
looking
back
at it
to
as
technical
like a
difficulties.
number of
Take another break.
houses that can potentially be built or estates that could be built is 1,440.
で、パッチ 6.0 から、土地は空いてますので見学は可能です。
We also have
ただし、
the lottery
皆さんのプレイが落ち着くパッチ
Yeah, we knew
6.1
all
から
this already.
販売を開始させていただきます。
So of course the location will be
Yep,
available
so get ready to stalk your
look
plot.
at, as of 6.0
Oh, I just want the
release,
1v1
but
deathmatch for the lunar plot, dude. Where's
land,
that?
Yeah,
will be
that's right.
available for purchase
Every time
for
somebody new gets to the moon, they have to
6.1
fight
after
the
players
rent.
have sort of
First
gone
person
through,
there.
So, they have to
the
fight the owner to the death to claim it.
そしてですね、この、
It deletes their
新しいハウジングエリアの実装に伴って、新しい土地販売システムを開発してきております。
So with this
IRL as
update,
well.
we have been working to develop a new land purchase system.
まずその、販売システム今日詳しくお話ししますがそれに向けてですねいろいろ準備が始まっていくのでそこから説明させていただきます。
はい。
of course, we will go into the detail of this new system, but before that, there are several things that we need to prepare for beforehand. So let me go through those steps first.
まずですね、
Sure, go ahead, go through the
土
steps.
地への引っ越しを 6.0 から開始させていただきます。
Peter, 24.
So,
Hit me.
relocation to land that is not yet ready for purchase will no longer be available as of 6.0.
理由はですね、この後説明する抽
I'm not
選
too
システムを
surprised
聞い
at
ていただ
that.
ければ分かるので、ちょっと割愛して。
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed it lasted this long,
次に
actually.
ですね、6.1 からになりますが、今時間経過によって土地価格が少し下がるという仕組みがあるんですけど、もう実質機能してないので、
ちょっと
Land devaluation, so a flat, affordable price
接
probably.
続が途切れております
I kind of forgot land even devalued, and I think they forgot too to some command. Like, oh yeah, does it still do that?
They're like, oh shit, yeah, it does.
あゆみさんの声が戻ってきた。
向こうの声は大丈夫。
disconnect on their
こ
stream.
っちの声が多分今言ってない状
Oh,
態ですので、
切れた音しましたよね、今。
I had to look to make sure it wasn't me because my cat's underneath my desk. And want to make
I looked
sure
over at Discord to see if it was any of you.
Yeah,
あれ
because
ちょっと向こうからかけてもらうといい気がする。
just want to make sure she didn't unhook anything.
Oh, I am starting to get a few. I've had really bad internet issues as of late. I'm going to lower my bit rate. Apologies in advance, everyone. Not that anything too crazy is happening, but I gotta lower my bit rate. Because my internet's been finicky the last however long. Thankfully, it doesn't
これはニコニコ
matter
関係ないですか？
that much. It's not like crazy visuals
風
going
評
on
被害や
right
めて
now.
いただいて、完全に我々の机にの問題です。
I can't help but notice when they started having issues, I started having
なんかね、
issues.
それと同時にですね、
はい
我々の
That doesn't make any
上のフロアの
sense.
Told you you had that
下のフロア
direct
の
line to Yoshi
鉄板工事
P.
みたいな音が
That's
Told you that for years.
That's true.
お
That's the only way it makes sense.
あ、繋がったっぽいぞ。
すみません。
あゆみさん聞こえますか？大丈夫です。よいしょ
大丈夫そうだ。
会社携帯のなんだろう iPhone を使ってFaceTime は今ストリームの方も持ってきた。
大丈夫ですよ。
ありがとうトニー。
大丈夫。
テザリングしたっていうことをお知らせしようと思ったんですけど、I'm so sorry. Our connection dropped on the Los Angeles office, and so.
アメリカオフィス側のネットワークの問題だった。
Oh, good. So it's on the America side. Now it does make
ちょっ
sense.
と
Yeah.
ちょっとおさらいを改めて、まず 6.0 でこの新しい土地販売システムに向けて準備を進めます。6.0 では整備中の土地への引っ越しというのを廃止させていただきます。まず。
So just backtracking for the translation, we are going to be making preparation in the lead up to the housing update. 6.0, we will stop allowing for relocation to land that is not
Everything
ready
just wants
for
to keep us here
purchase.
longer.
そしてですね、もともとカウントダウンオークションというシステムでですね、時間経過によって空いてる土地の値段が少しずつ下がっていくっていうシステムを実装してるんですけど、事実もうほぼ合ってないような状態になっているので、抽選販売システムのためにも、この土地価格の値下げシステムっていうのを廃止させていただきます。これ 6.1 です。
And then next is going to be implemented as of 6.1. Land devaluation will be removed. So basically the countdown auction, it was there but not really there. And so with the preparation for this new lottery system, we've decided to remove this devaluation.
それからですね、パッチ 6.1 で、フリーカンパニー加入直後にメンバーへ土地購入の権限付与っていうのがまあ今できるんですけど、あと FC マスターをパッて渡したりですね、これ一部土地の不正売買に使われてしまっているので、これらの加入してからの時間制限とかをかけて制限をさせていただきます。
Next item
The
is
live
also
letter
going to be
is
for
7 minutes
6.1,
away from hitting the
but,
5-hour
It
mark.
will no longer be possible to
Thanks for
grant
reminding
brand
me.
new free company members
Somebody in chat
authorization
asked.
to purchase
I don't care.
I wasn't just throwing it out there
free
to
company master.
throw it out there.
Right now, you are able to kind of hand off the authorization to members that newly joined a free company or like
Anybody
pass
here
on
buying the Terra
rank
doll when
of,
it comes
free
out?
company master to another player so that it makes it easier for people
No?
to kind of
All right.
purchase lots of land. So in order to mitigate that issue,
Well, I mean, the
we
near one a
decided
couple of years
to
ago was
add
what,
a
like
sort of
2,800?
restriction, add some kind of like a
Yeah, something
time
like
needs
that.
to elapse
So
before somebody's
I
allowed
would
to,
imagine she's going to be like 3,500.
そしてパッチのステージで同時に、抽選販売、土地の抽選販売システムというのを導入させていただきます。
I mean,
I
yeah.
do PC for that. So,
but at the same time as all of these different preparations are going on at 6.1, we will
USD.
be implementing
That's USD.
a lottery system.
Yeah, I wish it was yen. Jesus.
まずですね、
$30
抽選販売システムっていうのは、我々
Yeah, the Nier Automata one 2 years, it was 2 years ago now. That was a while ago. That was like 28 and change, 28.35, something like that.
抽選システム。
Yeah, if you want to relocate now, you have to sit there and spam the sign the same as the other people do.
全部1個ず
You're
つ
part
パ
of
ラメ
the
ータで
rat
設定で
race.
きるように作りました。
I mean, she looks gorgeous, but
So this,
I can't justify that
base
type of spend.
system of the,
And I
housing
spend a lot on things I
land
can't
purchase
justify.
lottery system, is developed
Cards?
so that whenever the
They can justify the
development
cards.
or live operation
I actually play, so that's yeah.
go into the back
This
end,
would just
they can
sit here, and
select,
you know what's
whether
worse? It
this will be
probably wouldn't be
applied
taken
to
out of the
all of
box,
the plots of
because I'd be
land.
like, that's a collectible
We
that
can
I paid
select a range, like, for example, a
$3,500
certain
for.
board would be
That
designated
fucking box
as
needs to be taken to the
lottery
bank
only,
right now.
whereas another section of the
Keep in mind that the
residential
lottery
area would be
system
first
isn't
come,
replacing the
first
old
served,
system.
and the
No, it's in addition to.
Yeah, some districts have lottery houses and some districts have
今のところ
regular
圧倒的に抽
houses.
選販売の割合を多くする
But you can relocate with the lottery
それで
system.
も
also.
But it does count all house sizes
買い物
because
勝ち
it's based on
っていうのを残
districts.
した方がいいのかどうかはまだ議論中で、まあ今日いろいろお話ししてから皆さんのコミュニティのご意見
Real life NFT.
6.1までに決めていく
You know what's funny? I went to a
基本的に
Target
は土地の販売
like
抽選販売シ
a
ステ
month
ムの方
ago,
を
and I unironically said, I'm gonna
so
go
right
look at the
now,
Pokemon card section to see if
a
it's cleaned out.
majority
Sure enough.
of the lands
Just a
that will
random
be
target.
available
Yeah, I
San
don't-
Francisco.
probably
Never got into
fund this
Pokemon or
lottery
Digimon, but
system.
Final Fantasy TCG just
But
has me by the
we
balls
do
right
want
now.
to keep an eye out to see if there is a need to have even a limited area available for first come first serve, and we still are in the midst of debate for pros and cons on that matter.
Oh, they said they
So
might
I would
actually.
like
They're
to
still actually debating whether or
get
not they'll
your
do any
feedback
first
as
come
well,
first
if you
serve.
wanted to kind of
They might
bring
just do away with it
insight
entirely,
on,
even though originally they said they were
the
gonna maybe split
lottery
it.
or first come first serve basis. We would like to also take that into consideration with our continued discussion on this topic.
そうですね早物勝ちは負担がでかいので今のところコメントを拝見してるともう全部抽選でいいよっていう声が圧倒的に多そうではあります。
It's interesting. It's good to see kind of the comments seem to agree that having it first come first serve puts a lot of strain on the players. So a lot of the comments do seem to be in favor of the lottery system.
はい。ではまず抽選へ応募する条件からご説明していきますが、個人用の土地とですねフリーカンパニー用の土地と2通りあるのでそれぞれまず前提です。抽選に参加できるかどうかっていう条件を出しましょう。
So next up is we're going to go into the different lottery system details, and it does differ a little bit depending on if you're looking for a private plot versus one for your free company. So let us
Oh God, that
go
reminds me.
into each of them.
Somebody in my chat the other day
いずれかの
said
ク
for the
ラ
last
ス上
3
レベルの
months
50
they've
以
been
上
trying to get a
で
house.
続いてグランドカンパニーの階級
Just no luck.
が、こちらの
They
それぞれ
finally
こちらの取る階
got to
級が
like
必
be
要
at a
で
house
す。
when it became available.
So
They were trying to buy a
as
free company
a
house.
fundamental like prerequisite.
And the free
in
company
order
only
to
had
even
3
enter
members.
The lottery for a private lot. Your character must have at least one class or job.
For those who
at
don't
level
know,
50
your
or
free company
above,
needs to have
and
4
your
members to
character
buy a
must hold
house.
the grand company rank of second lieutenant or above.
そしてですね、同一サー
They
ビ
will
スア
not
カ
allow
ウ
you
ン
to
ト
make
の
the purchase
別
if
キャラ
you
ク
do
ター
not
が
have
そ
4
のワールドの
members.
土地を持っていないというのが条件になります。いやいや、そのキャラクター土地持ってる場合参加できるのかよっていうのは引っ越しのための応募になってるので。
I hate to see it.
So another character on the same service account must not own a plot on the same world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new plot.
で、あと補足ありますけど、白金の土地購入とエンピレアルムの土地
Yeah, this
購
is
入
all
は
pretty
メインクエスト
standard.
の進行状況が必要なので、そこは
Yep.
忘れなきよう。
And of course, there is a disclaimer here. In order to purchase a plot in Imperium or Shirogane, players must first complete the main scenario quest, Litany of Peace, and Not Without Incident, respectively.
Cool.
続いてフリーカンパニー用の土地のお話です。はい。
Next up is the free company.
まずフリーカンパニーに所属
members.
していて、そのフリーカンパニーの中で土地の購入放棄の権限を持ってるかどうか。
And so the prerequisite for this one is the character must be a member of a free company with authorization to purchase and relinquish land.
そしてですね、所属フリーカンパニーのメンバー数が4人以上で。
Hey Chronos, how you you prepping for that 24-hour live stream?
At least 4 members. And be
You stopping to get a monster on the way to that? Or?
そして同一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドで。
I mean, you might start late if this keeps going.
Well, thankfully, like I'm not the first person that has to play, so technically I can show up late a little bit. But
There you go.
As a buyer, an FC plot on the
I'm
same
also supposed to wake up
though you may
at,
enter the lottery for the purpose of
in the morning to beat
relocating
Curtis.
to a new plot.
でですね、これさっきその抽選と早い者勝ちを
Yeah, EST.
我々が
Yeah,
その
it's 3 o'clock.
設定できるっていうお話をした
Yeah,
んです
it's 3 in the
シス
morning.
テムから我々
Yeah,
が
yeah, you're
の方
south.
でこの区画は全部個人用、この区画はフリーカンパニー用っていう風にそれも設定できるように開発し直したので、比率っていう割合っていうのをこちらで見ながらコントロールさせていただこうと思ってます。
I'm getting there. I've almost been awake
And
for
of course,
24
we mentioned
hours.
earlier
I won't
about
be,
how
but
the development and
yeah.
operations team can designate which areas would be sold only by lottery versus those that are first come, first served. We have also adjusted the system back end so that the development and operations team can also designate whether a certain area in the residential districts is available for personal estates versus free company estates. So we would like to use that as a tool to kind of monitor the situation of player housing and make adjustments as needed.
Okay, thank you.
さてではその土地の抽選販売システムについて
Somebody in the actual YouTube chat said, "Guys, I'm losing hope for Blitzball."
まずこの抽選販売のシステムっていうのにはスケジュールっていうものがあります。まず。
So first, there will be a sort of schedule for land purchasing lottery.
で、このスケジュールは全てのワールドで、全てのハウジングエリアで共通のものになっているので、例えば A ワールドが今抽選中で、B ワールドは抽選が終わってるみたいなことはないです。常に全部一緒です。
And so this lottery schedule will be shared across all worlds and all housing areas. So we won't have like particular world A having their lottery system going on versus like world B will not have the schedule happening at the same time.
Got it.
ではその
They're saving the best for last. QVC is a pretty good part.
まず、最初に応募期間っていうのがあります。数日間になってます。この期間中に空いている土地のサインボードからこのハウス土地の抽選購入に申し込むっていうのを、応募していただいて、その際に抽選番号を受け取ります。
So, of course, quick overview of the flow of the schedule. So we have this lottery period where you can apply.
Yes, explain it to me.
Oh my god, I'm like about to jump out of my skin. I like just
plot available. Players
come on,
can
yes,
view a
explain
plot
it.
placard and enter the lottery, and then you
Yo,
will
is it bad
receive
that
an
I'm
entry
really
number.
looking forward to the game more so because we're gonna get normal live letters back again?
抽選期間を数日間設けてる。
You mean like 5 a.m. like
QVC is the miscellaneous Final Fantasy product advertising at the end of this.
Dude, I'm looking for.
we
Listen,
will
Sly.
have
What
several
happened?
days
I thought
available
I was supposed to be the crazy
apply
one
for
here.
this lottery, only because not everybody can log in on the same day. So we do
We're all
want
going
to
crazy
make it
right
fair
now.
and
I'm
have
not
at least
great.
several days
I'm
of
laughing,
the sort
but
of application
not crazy.
period.
で、それが
I'm
終わ
gonna
ると、
assume the two glasses
続い
of
て
this
当
I
選
had
発表と、その、土地購入の当選した方に、手続きをしていただく期間
In
が
fact,
数日
there's a
間
little
設け
bit
られ
left
て
in
ま
here
す。
still. I'll make it 2 glasses.
And then after the lottery period has closed, then comes the announcement of the person who was able to acquire that plot. And then we go into land acquisition period, which also lasts for several days.
で、ここで、購入されれば、手続きされればね、無事そうなりますし、もう何らかの理由で土地が購入されなかったとか、誰かがどの人も応募してないみたいな場合は、次の応募期間がまた始まります。はい。こ
Then
れ
the
を
next
繰り返して
lottery
いきます。
begins.
And so during this land acquisition period, the winner of the lottery, so to speak, is
It's nights like this. I
determined.
love to just
And
throw on
so
an
during
episode of
that
Criminal
time,
Minds.
the
Pass the
player
fuck
will
out.
need to complete the.
That's the show I fall
process
asleep to.
in order
Just
to
Criminal Minds.
officially acquire.
They're like,
that
he's chopping up the
land.
bodies. We gotta find him, and I'm
And
like.
once that's concluded, they have successfully acquired the land. But if there are no responses from the winner of the lottery, or if there were no eligible like entries into the lottery, then
All right,
we go back
Malthius
into
just gotta
the next
follow.
lottery period.
So this is the boring part of a timeshare presentation.
ですが、
That's a
まず
follow right
1
there.
回の応募期間につき1プレイヤーキャラクターは1回どっか1箇所のみ応募可能です。
That's what I thought was going to say
We're
next.
going into
Every
the
player can only
lottery
enter
period.
for one plot
So each
at a
player
time.
may only enter the lottery for one plot of land during each lottery period.
Had a feeling
これはもう
that
複
was
数
coming.
っていう案もかなり議論
Because
したん
somebody
で
had
すが
just asked what's to stop someone from doing that. I'm like, I bet you. I bet you
徐々に売れ
it's
て
this.
いくってことを考えてももう1箇所にさせていただいてます。
なるほど。
はい。
And there was discussion about do we allow for multiple applications, but we decided that it would get a
Oh, and
little
if anybody
too,
is like new to
all
housing
over the
and
place, and it would be
like
difficult
kind
to
of
keep track
new
of everything.
to
So we
the
decided
rat
it would be
race,
best, and also considering
one quick little
we
tip:
want
set yourself to a
these plots
way
of land to
if you're going to be buying a
sold,
house.
like, gradually.
People
So
are
we
people
felt
are
that it was
ruthless.
best to allow for it to be one at a time.
そしてですね、応募は空いている土地のサインボードから行っていただきます。その際、サインボードには、現在この土地何人の方が、応募されているかというのは確認可能になってます。
Not you guys don't have to be
And
here for
so
that.
lottery entry will take place at each
You can if you want.
record.
I'm barely gonna be here for this in a
View the
minute.
number of entries.
なので一応ね、倍率は分かるんで。
Tark's already sent me messages like I cannot believe that this is this long.
They said they had all day.
They really
検討してい
did,
ただけるかなと思います。
and they are proving it.
And so, with being able to see how many other people are applying for a certain plot of land in its lottery, you can tell the odds basically. And so, it will allow for you to kind of evaluate whether you want to move forward with applying for the lottery or kind of move on and see if there's any other available areas.
That's
because
good.
there are
I'm very
too many
grateful for
people
that.
or like a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
people
nice.
applying for one particular plot of land.
そしてですね、大きいのが続いて、その応募を申し込んでいただくときに、すみません、まずは土地代を全額一旦お支払いいただきます。
And so once you decide to apply, players must pay the full price of the plot upon entry.
これはもうその冷やかしとかそういうことができないようにするためにも、
Granted, they actually never said this
されますという方に
they said you need to place a
ことになるので、
Right.
一旦お預かりします。
はい。
And this is to avoid or prevent people from just going in.
I'm sorry. It's late. Are they talking about how to get houses or PS5s? I'm not sure what's going on right now.
And it
Why can't those
also
be the same thing?
kind of shows that the player is genuinely interested in purchasing a plot of land. So,
Unsuccessful players will be
apologies,
refunded
but,
in
we
full.
will
That
ask
doesn't sound at all like a
for
PlayStation.
No. So yeah, they're not talking about PS5s. Never
そしてですね、
mind.
応募後のキャンセルは不可です。応募期間中キャンセルはできませんのでご了承
Same
くだ
percentage
さい。
odds.
And players cannot withdraw after entering a lottery.
I managed to get PlayStation 5 on launch day, then like 4 weeks later helped my brother get one for his son. About a month and a half ago, my other brother was like, hey, I have the cash now, help me get one. And I have been in like 6 different toe-to-toe battles and still haven't grabbed him one. Like, how did I get those two so quick?
I got 2 on launch and gave 1 to somebody.
Oh yeah, I wasn't it Frosty?
Yeah, it was
Frosty, wasn't it? Yeah,
He made
because you and I were
me.
talking about whichever one of us got in there first, we were going to buy multiples.
Again, is another method of trying to prevent people who are not.
Yeah, I got mine launch day and then
serious
got the
or committed
Xbox
to
launch day
purchasing a
too,
plot of
but
land.
can't snag one from my last brother, man.
I'm gonna wait for that new Xbox that they showed in the Minion earlier. I'll wait for that one.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. The one with the dartboard.
So,
Yeah.
I'm afraid we do to be fairly rigid. So
Honestly, that might be the most useful Xbox that could ever come out. Is one with a dartboard.
まず応募した土地のサインボードから、当選したかどうかというのを確認できます。
The winning entrant can be confirmed via the plots.
Once that is done, we go into the period where
Great, so you get the
winning
player
entrant,
name that you can start spamming. You
is going to
lucky
be
son of a bitch.
shown on the placard of the
I
plot. So
remember
the
when
winning
that FC
entrant
got our
can
mansion
be
and we had like a
confirmed
guest
via the
book out
plot's
front.
そしてですね、見事当選された方はこの、手続き期間のうちに土地を、家を建てる手続きをしていただきます。ただし、
I shouldn't have turned Rocket League
過ぎ
off.
ても何もされなかった場合に関しては、権利はキャンセルしたとみなして放棄させていただ
Hey,
き
if
ます。
you win
その
and
時、
you
キ
don't
ャンセ
take
ルした
your
場合はですね、
winnings,
土地
you only
代
get
キャンセル料を
50% back.
50% いただいた分のみ返金
Which,
と
to
な
be
ります
fair,
の
is
でご注意く
deserved
ださい。
because you fucking won and then you just didn't pay attention.
Of course, once the winner has been determined, we will go into a period where they need to claim the land and start the process of actually building the estate. And there's a few days period allowed for the player to get in touch and start the process. But if there is no response during the entire acquisition period, we will consider that as the player kind of giving up on their intent to purchase the plot. So we will take a.
I think there's anyone out there with a gambling problem who just wants to enter lotteries for houses just to win, but not to keep that. Yeah, but then they just forfeit the house afterwards. Like, I just wanted to see if I would win.
I'm sure there's people with enough gil in this game to do it.
They have the money. I have 330 million gil. A small is going to be what, 3-4 million?
Something. So you only lose half. So.
Yeah.
もしかしたらもうちょっと上げるかもしれないですけど。
If it wasn't such a dick move, I would.
いわゆる抽選を申し込んどいて、当たったけどなんか気が向かないからキャンセルしようみたいなのはちょっとやっぱりなくしていく方向でいきたいです。
So again, this is to prevent people from abusing the system or just signing up just for the heck of it and just giving up or abandoning it. I actually noticed people saying, well, just penalize them and just take the entire amount that they put down. But thank you for that comment, but I think we do want to see where we go initially. At this time, at 50%, we may potentially consider like taking a larger penalty eventually. But again, we do want to have.
I think 50% is okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
So we do want to prevent situations where people would.
At this point, I'll agree to anything to just get to the next slide.
For it, but I don't feel like it, and kind of abandon it. So
they're trying to prevent people like me from existing.
かなり裏のログも徹底して作っているので、明らかに恋のキャンセルを繰り返すみたいな場合に関しては、当然その通常のプレイの阻害っていうところに当たったりもしますので、そういった冷やかしはないものと信じてますが、そこは十分お気をつけください。
Can we get to the QVC section? Yes, should be.
But of course, we did make sure that the logs that are recorded in the backside for these applications is also in place. So if we do notice players that are clearly abusing the system and intruding upon other players' intent of purchasing a plot of land for themselves.
Okay, they've already thought about the exact situation I literally just described and said, yeah, we're not going to let you do that.
So to speak.
Crownless, we never know what's going to be in the QVC section. Sometimes it's some interesting stuff, and sometimes it's like you get a weird haired Y'shtola.
The hair is not the weirdest thing about that doll.
The
face is.
The doll is the weirdest thing about that doll.
Collectively. 土地代満額で返金させていただきます。
But of course, if unfortunately you do not make it into,
they already said this.
Not win the lottery, we'll be able to receive a refund.
ただですね、これちょっと一個注意点があって永久にサーバーにやっぱりちょっとそれをずっと保持しておくっていうわけにはいかないので、この落選した場合の、返金受付に関しては原則90日ぐらい
At this point, I'm only watching because I feel like it's a challenge.
しますが、そこはご了承いただけると助かります。応募するときに一応ダイアログそれら出るようになってますのでお願いします。
So you'll need to return to that plot of land to confirm that you have indeed not won the lottery, and then retrieve your deposit or your payment for the plot of land. So
they don't auto mail it to you or anything. They're like, no, bitch, go check the sign to see the sign that says you lost. Here's your money.
We tried to be
loser. You're a loser.
Generous as possible with the time we have the refund for you available to pick up, which will be about 90 days.
Yeah, they did. It does. It rubs it in your face. They're like, go touch the sign that says nope.
Refund. But
hey, at least touching the sign gets you your money.
It is a limited time frame.
True.
And you will need to retrieve your full refund.
はい、というのが、抽選販売システムの、内容になっております。まあこちらパッチ 6.1 直前に改めて、さらにね詳細がもし追記でお話しする部分があればまたお話ししていこうかなと思ってます。
So more details, or we'll have another chance right before 6.1 to walk you through this again. If there are any sort of additional notes that we wanted to supplement, then we will share it when we sit back down to discuss.
Giraffe, here's your dirty gill. Better luck next time, loser.
レターでとかおっしゃる方も
that's a follow.
ものすごい今キャラクター数なので。ちょっと負荷を考えるともう全然現実的ではないので、まあ、一瞬ログインして一瞬見ていただけるポチってやれば
Can't wait to get another live letter on this.
返金に関してはでやっぱりちょっと本当莫大まあこれからも土地さらに追加していこうと思ってますんでそれらの土地一個一個に保存されてるその返金ギルを全部ずっと持ち続けるのはちょっと本当厳しいので、そこだけご了承いただけると助かります。
And you go, how hard could I hit myself?
I noticed some people were saying, well, why don't you have it sent via
to knock myself out?
For the players to just pick pick it up as Mog letter. But
hold
I'm
up,
afraid it's
hold
going to
up
be
a
very
bat and
difficult
just
to
be
do
like-
that. There's just way too much information to send through. So and
fidget
plus,
spinner
we do
myself till I
want
knock
to
myself
look
out.
forward and expand our residential areas and more plots of land and add more plots of land eventually. And so it will be retained to the individual plots of land that is available for lottery
I don't know what
purchase.
you're saying anymore.
And
I'm
so
not gonna lie.
it is quite difficult for us
I
to
lost
kind of retain that refund.
I think we're still on. You
They're
get a
explaining,
refund.
yeah, they're explaining why it doesn't come in the Mog mail.
So
Your refund.
understanding would be appreciated.
で一応補足ですが、引っ越しされる方
Yeah, hold on.
は同じように
Gotta go clean
引
my
っ越し
ears.
先に応募していただい
So I
て
can listen to this in
当選したら
3D
引っ越しをするっていうことになります。はい
And then, so of course, same
Make sure to take that
rules
picture,
would
though.
apply for relocation. So if you wanted to relocate to a particular plot of land, you would submit and apply for lottery in the same manner as you would you would do in a new purchase. And once you are notified that, or not notified, once you go and check it out and you see that you have won the lottery of that plot of land, you can start the process of relocating there.
はい
はい、ありがとうございます。
以上でございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
Just double checking the comments here.
No, don't read the comments. Just go.
Please don't.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
FC の他は
Oh.
決定です。
Oh.
So if whether this is an application for lottery for a personal plot versus free company slot, I think you will be able to determine that when you are applying for a particular plot of land.
でもちろん今
Now,
後
what is a plaque?
これで新しいハウジングエリア増えて全てのハウジングエリア区画数一緒になるのでまた今度は全体にハウジングサーバーを増やしていけるように、投資を進めていければと思っています。
And of course, we do want to continue looking to add.
So Square's gonna look at our ear picks. Oh. Oh. Oh.
So
way to go,
we are still
10-5.
into investing in expanding upon our housing servers as well.
That's a follow.
これは大丈夫
I like funny people.
そうですね。
Okay, this time.
はい。
はい。では、次行きましょうか。もう少しで終わりますが。はい、
そうです。
お待たせ
Take
しており
another
ました。オ
break.
セアニア
I'm gonna
DC
lose
の
my mind. If I see you
です。
rolling that up, you better not look at your watch.
Is OC
Oh.
Canyon
Oh.
Data Center?
Oh.
So this is probably
スケジュールが経ちま
closer
して、
time. Like, this won't be till like 6.1
2022
or
年
after.
2月に、
Yeah.
オープ
February.
ンさせていただき
That's
ま
actually
す。
before 6.1. So that's pretty good.
Yep.
And so we have more visibility into our schedule now, and we are currently planned to open in February 2022.
データセンターの名前だけ、
Yeah, Ethis just
今日お知
went,
らせしておきますが、
oh.
マテリアというデータセンターになります。
Oh.
Ethis just became erected.
So,
Oh.
okay, for today, we have determined the data center
Materia.
called Materia.
オセアニアに新しく、
What about
作成されるこのデータセンターの中に
What about
ワールド複数あるんですけど、それらの種別はすべて新設ワールド
This isn't the
になります。ホームワールド変更の無料化など特典を、用意させていただきますので、オセアニア DC へ移動するぞという方はこれらご利用いただければと思います。
So there will be multiple worlds within that data center, the Materia data center, and each of them will be treated as new worlds. And so
New
like
worlds.
perks, like
Nah, I see what you did.
etc.
Can I-
will be available.
can I
So,
put code in the
if anybody
chat?
is interested in transferring their
Can I
character
unban
to the
myself?
Oceanic data center.
That one was
please,
wild.
That's
Unbanning
utilize
yourself.
the
absolutely wild.
はい、ざっとこれで 6.0 に、関わるところなどは、以 以上なので、改めて 6.05 までのスケジュールを最後おさらいしていこうと思います。お願いします。
Oh my god, I can't, they flipped the slide in like 2 minutes. Holy Jesus.
For 6.0. So let us quickly go through the schedule once again.
Why do we need this one?
無人島今日ないです。無人島はパッチ 6.X シリーズのコンテンツなので、もうちょっとお待ちください。ちゃんと映像。
I think you guys fucking tricked me and got me to come here and watch an extra live stream.
Comments about the Island Sanctuary. This is content that will be implemented.
I just wanted you to improve your
You can blame him.
I just wanted you to improve your win-loss.
We will take some time to go through that information with visual references. So,
God damn, my upload speed is tanking right now.
Wait for
I
just a
don't
bit
know
more.
what's going on. I might have just disconnected again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Well.
島も延期かなって、いや延期はしてなくて、なんだっけ、
So annoying.
レイドとかもその
Why at this time of night too?
6.X シリーズのコンテンツっていうのも
To
入
be
ってる
fair, it
ので、
happened to me earlier this morning too. Like it happened several times.
はい。
We live on opposite sides.
Just to be clear, this is not a delay of
any causation or correlation.
This is a 6.X series content, which includes the 24-person raid as well. So.
大丈夫です。
いや、ハウジングのポロリすんの忘れたって思ってる。
今コメントで教えてくれた方が。
We had some more stuff to show you regarding housing, or like people mentioned about. Oh, you forgot.
No. No.
No, it's okay. He's allowed to forget.
No.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the comments.
It was the pictures he set aside earlier, remember?
一体型のハウス、こんな感じです。
Hey, cool.
レストラン、
This is
カフェ。
This is a kind of like a duplex or like I don't know how to describe it in English, but this will be implemented as of 6.0.
Hey,
Perhaps it
cool.
can be utilized as like a restaurant or cafe type of scenario.
夜になるとこんな感じ。
Proceeding.
Hey,
Same
cool.
building at nighttime.
おしゃれ。
そうですね。
See, that was a slight variation. He went, mixing it up.
Yeah,
just a light nod that time.
Yeah, I think he's had it too. He's like, are we done?
There's
yes.
Terrace area.
Fucking sexy. Yes.
はい。
Dude's my hero. He's my hero.
たくさんいろんなものを実装されます。はい。
But yeah, as you can see, housing
Why do we
related
need this
updates
slide
will
again?
include various
Please
visual
skip
updates.
QVC. Please, my internet's trying to give up for me.
ちなみに
Unironically, my
テラ
internet
ス
is
は
trying to
す
give
べて
up
の
in
サ
my
イズについており
place.
ます。はい。はい。楽しみにお待ちください。
And by the way, that terrace area will be available for any size house, small, medium, large. So, yeah, something to look forward to.
はい。それでは改めて、6.05 までのスケジュールをお伝えさせていただきます。
Okay, so going back to our schedule leading up to 6.05.
まずすいません、冒頭お知らせ、しましたように発売日の方を2週間延期させていただきましたので、まず12月3日、パッチ 6.0 アーリーアクセス開始となります。
Please just go through. We don't need the reiteration.
So again,
Please.
we had made the announcement at the
Yeah, I
beginning
know.
of
It
the
was
show,
fucking
but
5.5 hours ago.
made the decision to delay the release of the game by 2 weeks. So early
What if this is
access
just
will
Groundhog's Day?
start
They just
on
start
December
the
This is the first slide again? What the hell?
正式サービス改めて12月7日、行月のフィナーレ
I
正
don't
式
give
サ
a
ービ
fuck
ス
if
日が
anyone
こ
asks
ち
the
らにな
same
ります。
question over and over again.
And then Endwalker's
They can
official
go sit
launch
through 5
will
hours
now
to get
be
back to
December
this.
7th.
そしてですね、その2週間後、12月21日、パッチ 6.01。
Yeah, let's just quickly go over the whole live
パンデモニウムが公開とな
Now,
ります。
yeah. Now to recap.
And then 2 weeks from the launch, on December 21st, patch 6.01 will be released, in which the Pandemonium raid will be.
I'm concerned when people say they went to sleep and
そ
woke
し
up and
て
it's still going. It's like,
2022
go back to
年
sleep.
年が明け
You're
て
not
1
asleep
月
that long.
4日にパッチ 6.05 実装、
That's a nap.
パンデモニウムの名式、それから
The Excitatron 6000.
宝物庫の新しいエキサイトロン、それからアラガントームストーンの修正源あるトークンである天文が追加され、新式装備もそこから、クラフト可能になります。
And then after the new year, on January 4th, patch 6.05 will be released. That is where the Savage Pandemonium raid will be opened up. And then the treasure hunt dungeon, the Excitatron 6000 will become available. The elegant tombstones that have the weekly caps, tombstones of astronomy will be added. And then crafters will be able to create the new crafted gear.
そしてですね、アイテム、はい、例えばイベントでやっていたキングポークシーとかに関しても、すみません、日程がずれることに。
I just booted it up again, yeah.
その点ご了承ください。申し訳ありません。
10-5 busted me.
And for certain items, in-game items like the King Pork Sea, I'm afraid with the shift of the release timing, those will also be affected in terms of timing. So apologies for the inconvenience on those.
いやというのもデータが 6.0 パッチにしか入ってないのです。ごめんなさい。
Don't give me a hard time.
And the reason behind that is the data is implemented as part of the 6.0 patch. So until that is released, the item will not be available.
そしてですね、もう一個結構ご質問が多いですね。守護伝説どうなるんだと。はい。
And then there was a lot of question about All Saints Wake.
守護伝説はですね、
We're definitely a few
スケジュー
questions
ルで
about
は
that. You can make a post about it later, you know.
6.0 リリースと同時にスタートしていくっていうので
You could definitely post about it
6.0 側で全部実装しチェック
Yeah, All Saints asleep right now.
まあ12月にその発売日がすいません延期してしまったので、じゃあ中止するかというともったいない。今回すごいよくできてるので時期をずらしてやります。
And so All Saints Wake was originally planned to be released at the same time as Endwalker 6.0, and we had all the materials implemented, all the checks and debug processes were complete. But with the delay into December, and again, I'm really sorry about this, we were wondering, now it's the data shifted, so do we cancel it? And we decided, no, that would be too much of a waste. We worked really hard, the team worked really hard on building this content. So we've decided that we're going to kind of shift the timing of the event.
まあ聖防祭をやって、
So just like real life. Halloween right into Christmas.
でまあ多分その後にやります。
Makes perfect sense.
So it will probably happen after we go through the Starlight celebration and then Heaven's Turn, and probably after
What?
that we'll
so they're gonna do it after that.
So weird.
ちょっと何をおっしゃったかよくわかんないんですけど、ハロウィンって何ですか？我々のは
So we're gonna do Halloween like mid-January.
守護伝説なんで、ちょっと今年の
Bro, we're just rewriting
グロ
one
ーバル
Halloween.
版の惑星ハイデリングはちょっとね、守護伝説の時期がずれますという状態なので。
Okay, I take it back.
Well,
Not
I
like
don't know
real
what
life.
you guys are talking about. Halloween. Halloween. That is an Earth event. This is a Heidelin
This is All Saints Wake. Oh my
event.
God, Aloha.
That's called All Saints Wake. So this year it just so happened that on planet Heidelin, All Saints Wake was delayed.
一応あとちなみに、アーリー
So
と同時
weird.
に開けるっていう案もあ
True,
るんで
this
すけ
isn't
ど、
based on our calendar. It's based on the in-game calendar, and they can do whatever the fuck they want.
で、
Bro, I'm going trick-or-treating
どちらかというと
in February. Be like,
す
it's All
ごい
Saints
大変
Wake.
だと思っていて、プレイヤーの皆さんに。
Give me some candy.
なので、その後ろにさせていただこうと思ってるんですけど、よろしいですか？
And I know the other option was to open up All Saints Wake and run it at the same time as early access, because I mean 6.0. But I think that would be more stressful for the players, don't you think?
It takes like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
How stressful is it
event at the same time. So that's why we felt that it would be more beneficial to have the event happen afterwards. I hope everybody is okay with that.
今回ちょっと小手説先にお話してしまうと、その ID を使ったちょっと新しい遊びを結構実装していて、結構大々的な遊びになっているので、しっかりプレイヤーの皆さんが落ち着いてプレイできる期間タイミングにすいませんやらせていただこうと思ってます。
And just to share more information about All Saints Wake,
hey, buddy.
This time we were going to make it so that it would utilize an instanced dungeon, and the gameplay would be themed to All Saints Wake, and we wanted to make it so that it's a relatively large scale not large scale, but like something that the players can enjoy as like a sit down content. So we were hoping to run the event when
there's a
things
minute
have
and
kind of settled
49
down
left,
after
and we're
the
winning 7-0.
Why doesn't it just end at that point?
Because they haven't quit.
I mean, it should just pity end them.
改めてトピックスなどでもお知らせしていきますので、こちらも合わせてご覧いただければと思います。So, Ali, next week we are making a dedicated news post to explain the other elements that will be affected by this schedule updates.
Okay.
So please check that too. Thank you.
Thank God you're just gonna make a
さて
post
それ
about
で
it.
は以上でピレルの内容ほぼこれで
Oh yeah, now we can watch Cowboy Bebop on the 19th
お
also.
なじみですが、いくつか今日もお知らせ事項を持ってきておりますので、最後にそちらを確認させてください。
Oh,
So
spy!
this is actually almost wrap of today's letter from the live, letter from the producer live. But before closing, we have several news announcement items. So
Several news announcements.
では最初のお知ら
Take
せ
it away.
です。So the first item is
Easy.
Hey, did you know Endwalker is on sale?
No. Surely not.
We are taking a pre-order right now. So
Pre-orders for pre-orders for the expansion are available. I might pre-order it. I'm considering it.
You know, based on what I saw today, I might pick this one up, guys.
Seems like something you're interested in.
Yeah, I wasn't sure headed into this, but they have swayed me.
It was the ears.
As long as there's belts.
Yeah. Wait, there's no belts?
So next item is 6.0 patch note reading. で、こちらはですね、今回は
Patch note reading is
アリアス
normal.
の前日12月2日木曜日日本時間午後8時からとなります。So this will happen.
We avoided the legendary belt slide.
December 2nd.
But what did it cost
one day
us?
Prior to the
Everything.
こちらはですね、このタイミングでメンテナンスに突入しますので、14がプレイできないような。
Hey, 24 seconds left. They scored one finally.
That's good. You could just put the controller down probably at this point.
Okay, let's move to the next one.
パッチの音
Yeah, it's 9-1. I think we're okay.
スケジュールの都合がつかなければ
Oh, the vinyl.
になります。
Need another-
45.
You need another one on there just so you can call them for the murder that was committed.
But if their schedule does not work out, we'll just probably end up with our regular two guys.
I want this.
はい。それでは次ですが、続いてではですね、行月のフィナーレメインテーマレコード発売迫るということで、前回一度お知らせしておりますが、こちらが11月17日予定となっております。もうすぐですね。ですので、こちらもぜひとも予約の方よろしくお願いします。The next one is the Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single release. The release date is November 17th. It's very close. So if you do not make pre-order, please make it so they.
I will make it. I will make the pre-order, sir.
This is actual sample. 生カメお願いしますね、こちら。 よいしょ。ね、素敵ですね。
The 14 vinyl set is beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, Mel ordered it. She didn't even tell me. She just ordered it.
It's beautiful.
I got the Heroes and Villains one where they just have all the city artwork.
Yeah, I have the 14 one, and then I have Final Fantasy 4 Song of Heroes.
それをみんなで見ようじゃないかということでございます。Today, we have a brand new promotion video for this main theme. So みんなでチェックしましょう。Let's check it. よろしいですか？はい、じゃあビデオお願いします。Let's play the video.
Promotional video for the vinyl, for the main theme, you mean?
Such a great song.
Oh yeah. Okay, we got it. Zoom out is done now.
いやいや。
なんかね、
はい。
ファイナルファンタジー14でさ、ここまでなんかおしゃれっぽくやられるとさ、すごいちょっと恥ずかしくなるんだよね。
You're actually doing stuff.
Final Fantasy 14 doing something so fancy, stylish is almost embarrassing. It tickles me very much.
サム・カーターさんの見た目が私の予想と違ったなっていう。So I didn't really expect Sam Carter looks like that.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I was like, wait,
そうケンちゃんがちょっと
that's not who's singing.
急になんか
She's not the singer.
すっごい寒い中、すっごい山の崖みたいなところに連れて行かれて撮ったって言ってました。
かわいそう。
So Soken mentioned this earlier to me that he was suddenly taken to this like mountain or cliff in this really cold weather and they filmed these scenes.
まあ、良いんじゃないでしょうか。
ということで、おしゃれなプロモーションビデオですので、皆さんぜひともご確認ください。Okay, let's move to the next one.
Yeah, you can move on to the next one.
行きましょう。続いてはこちらです。日本向けですが、これまで
Saki in Final Fantasy 14 Comic Book Volume 1.
コミックス第1巻が11月25日に発売となります。So this is the Saki
Japan,
Final
by the
Fantasy
way.
14 Comic Book Volume 1 will be released on November 25th. はい。ということで、こちら660円デジタル版もあるということですので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。続きまして、もう一個あります。どうぞ。おや。
Oh yeah, I remember seeing these designs.
なんだかな。What is this? ってことなんですけれども、次行きましょう。どうぞ。ファイナルファンタジー14
Academia Eorzea.
学園漫画シリ
Hey,
ーズ
Japan.
エオゼア学園連載
The
決定
School Lives of Alphino and Alice.
This is brand new FF14 spin-off school manga series Academia Eorzea will be released in Japan.
以前なんか、私、エイプリルフールに見た気が。
The flag.
そうですね。
This looks very familiar. I remember seeing something like this in an April Fool's back then.
Yeah. Oh, that's where I saw it.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I was like, I've seen this before.
書いてある通りなんですけれども、これは14がそのままとかそういうことじゃなくて、14のスピンオフとして、
Dude, Orion is definitely going to be the
FF14 のキャラクターが活躍する学園漫画が新たに始まりますということで、初回配信が来月ですね。12月予定となって、また詳細出ましたら続報を入れますので、どうぞご確認いただければと。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい。OK。 this is we are wrap of today's program.
Oh wow, that was really short QVC
では、
section.
これ以上で全コンテンツ終了となりますので、最後に
Hey, thanks for the 5 hours and 42 minutes.
はい、まあ今日はもう
Folks, we made it.
We made it. Now I have to figure out how bad those connection drops were because I still need to get this posted and then I need to record.
2週間ほど延期させていただくことになりました。
So today, I wanted to again apologize about the delay in the release timing.
Yeah, thank you for apologizing.
I was not able
Can we go
to make all the adjustments in
Hey, thanks,
time
man. See ya.
for the originally planned release date, and so I had to make the difficult decision to shift the release timing by 2 weeks. So again, I apologize.
Yeah, thank you can be the PE teacher.
本当にギリギリのギリギリまで発売日予定通りに発売しようとして本当にギリギリまで粘った結果ご報告が遅くなってしまって本当に申し訳ありません。
And we really tried. I really wanted this to.
No, they even said on this broadcast they weren't going to talk about Island Sanctuary because it's not a 6.0 launch feature.
To the very last minute.
I don't even think they are 100% certain which patch it's releasing.
Why this announcement came
well,
in
it is
so late.
6.x.
So again,
it just isn't
I sincerely apologize for that.
ただその分だけ中身は最大火力で以前から話していた通り最大火力で皆さんにお届けできると思ってますんでぜひその衝撃の 6.0 とまあもちろんその先の 6.1、6.2 とパッチを重ねていくことでですね今回の実態をちゃんとまた取り戻していければと思いますので1週間伸びてはしまいましたがぜひゆっくりたっぷり
Defense against the Dark Artist teacher.
This man.
But that being said, with being very particular about these adjustments, I do believe that we can deliver everything, the content.
Talons
of
is
all of
definitely
what we
not
had
the
put
principal.
into this expansion at our highest
Definitely not. Definitely not the principal.
So it is going to. I'm hoping that it would make a great impact. This expansion 6.0 and then of course the subsequent patches 6.1 and 6.2 I do want to
Tataru could be the guidance counselor.
I do want to
actually no Kryl would realistically be the guidance counselor
get us back on track from this
Rowena's on the board of directors.
The release time has been delayed by 2 weeks but I do hope that everyone
Tataru is
will enjoy this expansion take their time as they're going through it and enjoy it to the fullest.
まあすでに今日いくつかね 6.1 のこともお伝えしましたが 6.1 の開発も進んでおり、新しい冒険も着々と書き上がってきてますし
Geralt is the custodian
そろそろ帰ってこないのかなあの人っていう
Verdol is the bully
噂のキャラも 6.1 から登場予定になってますんでまたいろんなねコンテンツで楽しんでいただけるようにしていきたいと思ってます
Airball could be like Drake and Degrassi.
And of course, we did touch upon a few elements that will be implemented.
People who haven't seen Degrassi, that makes
timing, but
no sense.
You may
some people will get
are
it.
Currently in progress for the production of 6.1, and we are working on writing the new adventure for our Warriors of Light, and the rumored return of a certain fellow is planned for 6.1 onwards. So I know there's going to be a lot that players can enjoy. So there's a lot of things to get excited for.
はい、それでは長丁場ねプロデューサーレターライブ最後までお付き合いくださりありがとうございました。
はい、
ありがとうございます。
どうぞありがとう。
And so,
ありがとうございます。
Content, like it was a long
yes, it
letter
was.
from the producer live again, but thank you again for
ありがとうございます。
それでは以上をもちまして第67回ファイナルファンタジー40プロデューサーレターライブを
What is wrong with you?
I'm trying to say thank you in hopes that it ends after I say it. Just remember, in 2 more, it'll be live letter 69.
のお別れです。ありがとうございました。
Zing.
ありがとうございました。
Arigatou gozaimasu. It worked. It finally worked.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, so we're done, guys.
That we are.
You want to talk about it?
No.
Later.
Yeah, we'll see about that slide.
Okay. So you were. When do you want to do it?
I want to
Let's go ahead and nip this in the bud now.
Tomorrow, but I don't know.
Tomorrow as in Sunday?
No, tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is still when I go to sleep and wake up is tomorrow.
He was like, tomorrow as in not today?
Tentative. Maybe we'll talk about it Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Okay. I think we'll pen that in.
Yeah,
unless Ethis has magically replied to me and is suddenly saying he wants to do tomorrow, which I don't think he is. I don't think we're doing this show. I need a break from this live letter, let me tell you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for live long letters, but good
old live long
when
letters.
there's information.
Yeah,
like this was.
I love live long letters. You're right.
So much. Is that what I said?
That is what he said.
Fucking dartboards. Yeah, you know it happens.
Letter from the producer, long.
Producer's long love letter. I don't know. Whatever.
All right. Well,
that's what it was.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure of sorts.
It's been awesome. Come follow Ready Check Radio.
Yeah, you guys should all do your shout out so we can go. Chronos.
I have a 24-hour stream in 9 hours. So I guess if I'm doing Extra Life, raising money for Children's Hospital. You can check my Twitter if you want information or if you want to donate it to good cause, and I'll be streaming for 24 hours or as long as I can before I have to take a nap. So see how long that goes.
Thanks. Baron?
Yeah, here, it's in chat. Just hit the website. All the socials are in the upper right-hand corner. Final Fantasy Podcast, General Gaming Podcast, which I've got to do fucking tonight now. A bunch of streaming, including Final Fantasy TCG. If you've never played and you want to learn or just hang out, everybody's welcome. So it's always fun hanging out with all of you. Sly, I love you to death.
Love you, boo.
Love you, boo. And Haps, Big Daddy.
Damn right.
I got a soft spot in my heart for you.
Everyone has a soft spot for Big Daddy.
Well, I don't know. The Bonatron 6000 might take over.
Excitatron 6000.
Oh, Excitatron. Sorry. I misspoke. The Bonatron 6000.
The Bonatron. Sly, what are you up to?
Tomorrow's first Saturday. There's the flyer in chat right there. Definitely retweet it. If you're on Primal, line starts at 8, doors open at 9. Come have a good time. Thank God we don't have a show tomorrow. Or today.
Same. And Mr. Happy 1227, just Google it. I don't. Whatever. You'll figure it out. I just started officially announced a collaboration with Icy Veins to do a YouTube series with them. So you'll be seeing some additional content from me on their channel. And they've been fun to work with thus far. So please be on the lookout. Please subscribe to the Icy Veins YouTube channel. And be on the lookout for future videos for me on their channel that are different from my videos. Not just taking mine and putting them there. So, we have different ones. Okay. Why would you already tweet the Bonatron 600? Why?
Because I want to get that to trend. I mean, we got to be like the only 1,300 people up right now, right? Like, that don't work for Square Enix. We can get that to trend. Hashtag Bonatron 6000. Good night, gents.
Good night.
Go to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Just hanging up. That's the end of the show. I'm fucking bye. I'm not even kidding. I hung up on them. Anyway, I need to get this posted to you. I can't even go to sleep yet, guys. I got to get this posted to YouTube. I got to get just our reactions, and I have to crop the videos together because of the way that they broke. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be starting late tomorrow. I don't know how late, but later. We also have the Arcane watch party tomorrow night. The first episode will be airing on Netflix at 7 p.m. Pacific, so we will have a late stream tomorrow as well. And with that, I'm going to go die. So I will see you tomorrow. Be there. Until then, bye-bye.